Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool, and this is Gems of War. And today we have the CHAT-A-THON, the 1-year anniversary. I think it's the 6th ever. So let's get into it. I'm gonna be talking for a while, maybe. I gotta get my stuff ready here. Customization. Subscriber only. You just have to subscribe for 1 minute. We're trying to get to 6666 anyway. So if you're not subscribed and you want to chat, just hit that subscribe button for 1 minute and you get to chat. Alright, got that. I need to change the thumbnail. Made that. I thought it was a pretty funny thumbnail. I thought it was funny. There's a lady picking her wedgie. There's a train and a marathon at the same time. There's only one picture of a train going through a marathon. So I had to, you could probably find it. Let's see. Where are we at? Downloads. Downloads, because I had to make it on Canva. Open. And come on, poopy pants. Save. Why has it got black bars on the side all of a sudden? That's dumb. And everything, because that's the most important part today is the chat. Done. U7. Glorfindel said he would be here, and he's the first one here. That's crazy. Good job, bro. Man of his word. U7, good to see you, bro. Let me change up a couple things here. I'm gonna get everything set up. We got a long time, maybe, so if I take long time, we got long time. I think I'm gonna open up the forum. I got the game up on my like Gems of War up on my computer too, just in case. Like, you know, I was having trouble with the PS4, but I think I fixed the problem, so should be okay. So CHAT-A-THON 1-year anniversary. I think it's our 6th. I'm gonna check on that stuff too. So we'll check on like how long the record is and if this is really the 6th one and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, is it already doing this? The internet connection quality is currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay. I hope that's not true. I thought I fixed this crap. Alright, but like I said, if I'm still on, I'm gonna do it on the OBS. If it goes down on PS4, I'm gonna switch to OBS, so don't worry about that. We have a backup plan if the PS4 doesn't want to work today. We have a backup plan. Because it just said the internet is not sufficient to broadcast. What a great start that is. Glorfindel says, good morning, Mr. Cool. Jamie Dunn says hi. U7 says, hey. Ghost Rebel is here. Lord Augustin. Elgin's Toy. Suze. What up, Suze? It's a good start here. A lot of people quickly. So yeah, like I said, because this will be the worst thing, is like if the PS4 decides it doesn't want to stream today, I have OBS, I got the game up on my computer. It might take me like 30 minutes at the most, but I'll switch over to the corner is like exactly how long we've been going, so I'll have to like remember that, but it'll work out, it'll be fine, so I got a backup plan. Good morning, Jim Hambrick, how's it going? Alright, so I got it in live chat. I switched the thumbnail. I did subscriber only. I think that's all I need to do. Let's put it on, here, let's get into some fights. Let's do the dungeon real quick. You know what I noticed? Oh, no, never mind. I was being a dummy this morning. On my new account playthrough, I was doing the dungeon. And I'm like, hey, how come it's making me pay for diamonds now? But I forgot I was on my PC account. I was about to have some breaking news. Sorry, Cindy, new AC. It's Cuddles. Oh, cool, no problem. Cuddles is here. That's good. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing dungeon. Let's go do the dungeon real quick. Because it's Sunday. You want to do the dungeon on Sunday. And, but yeah, I was in the dungeon offers on my PC account. My new account. Trying to get the diamonds. I'm like, how come it makes me pay for the daily deal? It's $4.99. I'm like, no way. I was like, breaking news, but it wasn't. Because as you can see here, I can get, what is that? 200 and almost 250 diamonds there just in one day. Plus this. So, what is that? It's like quite a bit. You get over 300 diamonds. You can get a rope dart. If you're on PS4, you can get rope dart just from today's dungeon. Just from one dungeon. So, if you don't have rope dart and you're on PlayStation, what's your problem? Because you can get all the diamonds you need today. So, I don't know. Everybody else should get it too, though, because you can get 300 diamonds in 1 week just from doing dungeon all week too. So if somebody leaves next week without rope dart, I'm including myself on my new account. If I leave next week without rope dart, then I'm an idiot. Because it's the best weapon in the game, so there's no like, hey, let's save up for this or that. Even Ironhawk, like 300 diamonds is not gonna stop you from getting 2 Ironhawks. It's just a very small amount of the total that you need. So go ahead, I give you permission to spend it on rope dart. That's how important that is. It's used on multiple teams. Like, I can think of 3 off the top of my head. 3 meta teams that rope dart's used on at least. That's like at least. Okay, so I think I got everything set up here. Elgin's Toy with the 10, thank you so much. Let's start putting up the time here. Alright, so we start with an hour, and then after the first hour, that first hour's free. So I'm going to explain the chat-a-thon. I know all of y'all probably already know what's up with it, but maybe somebody's here that hasn't been to a chat-a-thon before. It's like a subathon on that other streaming platform that I don't want to mention because it's YouTube's competition, and if I say their name, it'll probably get me less viewers today. But the other place, you know what it's called. You know, I got an itch. Yeah, I got mosquito bite, and I'm itching my mosquito bite. It's $1 buys you 3 minutes after the hour. Like the first hour is free, so it's like a normal live stream, and we go for an hour at least for free. And then after that, it's $1 for every 3 minutes, and just the math. So I say $3. I say $5 every 15. It's 20 for an hour, etc. So you guys have already bought an extra hour. Thank you, Ghost Rebel. Elgin's Toy, Sunday morning prayers for your internet. I know. I don't even, I got a backup plan, so I'm not even sweating it. You know what I mean? I will go move to my OBS. It might take my stinky laptop a second to figure it out. And you guys might have to wait like 30 minutes, but I will switch toot. Appreciate that. Ghost Rebel, you too. I got the one hand in front of my mouth and the other one pumping up in the air for the trumpet, Appreciate that. The train, the poop train, Hey, Christian, you're here this early? What's up, dude? Is that your sister's name, Aurelian? Aurelian? Ghost Rebel, Elgin's Toy, appreciate it. So, Elgin's Toy, also we do this train thing, I'm sure y'all know. We do this train thing. Oh, cool. Nice spike trap. Today is a spike trap. I don't know. Cool. You like that? How I picked traps for my first 2 picks? That's just my luck. I'm not even... I don't even really want to do it now. Do I really need diamonds? I mean, I should probably be a good example and just do it. I should probably be a good example, but you guys know that I could do this, so why do I need to show you? I almost just want to get into the arena and skip the freaking dungeon. So stupid. That's what I've been doing, just honestly. Like, if I don't get a perfect, I don't even play it. I've been doing that lately. And I'm totally against, don't do that. Do as I say, not as I do. Because, you should do your dungeon every single day until you get every single troop in the game. But for me, like today I really should because it's like good value. So I guess I'll do it today. But like on a random day where I don't get a perfect, I'm like, screw this. I'm not doing this. I'll go show you how many diamonds I got after this and why I say that. You're on a pee break at work? Hey, really messy. Good to see ya. Look at that Reaper badge. I think we have a new longest member now. I've been saying that for a while, but I think it actually finally happened. I was waiting for the other shoe to drop, even though I've been, like, nice and everything. But I've been waiting for it, like, with bated breath. I knew it was going to happen eventually. So I think we have a new longest member ever now. Like, consecutive. Which is bad for me, because that means I lost a chunk and a tier 3. Ghost Rebel says, this week I managed to have to open all 6 every time. Oh, man. That's bad. That sucks. That's me too, though. Ghost Rebel, you're the conductor. You're taking tickets, and then you're walking into the engine car, and you're standing there with the map. You got the extra set of eyes. Let's see how big this train can get today. Make me think of, like, more positions, and make the story really long and stuff. Glorfindel's been a member for 9 months. That's a long time. Got yourself a new shovel. It glows blue when zombies are near. Ooh, that's good. It's like in Silent Hill when your radio goes off. I was just watching that. I love Silent Hill. Let's go. Let's get this dungeon done so we can play some arena. I'm playing mostly arena today. We'll do, like, wait for more people to get here and stuff, and definitely letting y'all pick quite a bit. But I also want to pick myself. That way we can actually win and get it done quickly and get some rewards and stuff. But like I said, especially after the first hour, I'm going to let y'all pick, like, once every 3 times at least. So way more than usual. Like, when we do a normal arena live stream, you guys get to pick once. So you'll get to pick at least 3 or 4 times this time, I would say. Probably more than that. I mean, we got plenty of time. Hopefully. Well, yeah, I gotta update the clock, too. I'm trying to play the game, so I'm not just sitting here talking. Let's see. Chat-A-THON. Chat-A-THON timer equals... so we got two $10. That's 20. That's an extra hour, so we're going until the upper left-hand corner elapsed time. If you can see that, like, I don't know. I don't have my own stream. Yeah, I do. I see it. I'm dumb. But the elapsed time, you can see it in the upper left-hand corner, right? It says 13:15, 13:16, 13:17, 13:18. That's going to say 2 hours. That's when we're done. Like, that's when the zombies attack and kill us all. When it hits the 2 hour mark. All right, Chat-A-THON timer equals 2 hours. And I'm going to pin that comment so you can always check it if you need to. You can see how close we are to our impending doom. Yeah, today would be a good day to show off your membership badges and stuff. That's cool. Trey did it. He had 29 months. You might be the new longest, bro. Here's the deal. Like, when you become a member, I will never throw shade if you need to stop being a member. Like, that's the contract that we enter into. Like, I'll never say your name. Like, I'm never going to do that. Like, if somebody needs to stop being a member, I'll never say, like, so-and-so, Bill Johnson, stopped being a member. Like, I will never say that. So don't worry about that. I probably should shut up about it. I'm not saying anybody, you know. So, you guys are smart, though. Elgins means business today. Ha. She probably don't want to hear it all day. Because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, man, are we going to have, like, 7 hours of this? I really, like, try to give him a long rope because I don't know. You know, there's trolls, and you can't believe everything. You can't believe everything, but I'm giving the benefit of the doubt because his sister contacted me and said that, hey, I know he's annoying, but he's disabled, so... And I'm like, all right, you know, I guess I'll believe you. Because it doesn't seem like a robot, and I don't understand, so... That makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense to me, so... I try to give him the long rope, but I get it. We don't want to see that all day today, you know? So I feel ya. I stamp of approval for me. And I'm glad I didn't have to do it, too. So, really appreciate it. Give them a chance, you know, when they come back from their timeout. You know, give them a chance, but show them what's the correct way to... We'll have to time them out every time they spam. Trey with the 20. You're the big bicep bodyguard with the tattoos and the mustache. Doing the Steven Seagal karates. So I got to change the clock again to 3 hours. That's super solid. That should give us enough time to where people will wake up. I mean, that's 9 a.m. Who wakes up at 9 a.m. on a Sunday? I do. But back in the day, I never would. So, I don't know. I feel like as you get older, you wake up earlier. You go to bed earlier. Time goes so fast. You know that? That's how I feel. The older you get, the faster time goes. It's crazy. So if you're a young person out there, which I'm relatively, like, I'm not as young as a teenager. I'm not a, you know, I'm in my 30s. But I can't wait till I'm 40 or 50. How fast is time going to go then? Because it's already blazing by in my 30s. Like, holy crap. Like, where did this day go? And that's like every single day. That's kind of scary. But anyway, I'm not going to be depressing. I was just saying, like, you know, time goes fast. I can't believe it. I never thought of that. Like, when you're younger, you'd never think about that. Like, you don't even know that it's going to be like that. It's like the older you get, the more used to, like, the more used to time you are. It's like jumping in a pool and getting used to the water. So, I feel like the longer you've been on Earth, the more you've gone through a day, and the more you've experienced a 24-hour day, like, the faster it gets. And, like, as a child, like, my 6-year-old, she thinks the day is, like, so long. And when I tell her, like, you know, we're going to go get mommy in, like, 2 hours, she's like, oh, that's, like, so long. Gosh, that's, like, forever to her. I'm like, dude, it's not that long. You just watch, like, one show, and we'll be getting her. I'll tell her it's like 45 minutes away, and she'll be like, that's too long. Like, dude, 45 minutes. I could blink and it would be 45 minutes. Brown, green, and blue. We don't have any of that. Sweet. Alright, so did I update the clock? I'm doing it right now. Okay. Chat-A-THON. Chat-A-THON. Timer equals Glorfindel with the 10. Time to shovel. Hey, you were waiting for it. He waited for his position. I like that. He's at the shovel. It's a glowing shovel when zombies get near. Actually, you want it to glow when hillbillies get near, because that's usually the bandits, you know, the hillbillies / bandits. They're the ones that jump on the back of the train, but zombies do too. So either way, you know, maybe they're hillbilly zombies, right? So that way it'll glow when they get close. When their pick-em-up truck is flying down the tracks with their bare foot hanging out the window and, like, their buddies in the back, your shovel will start glowing. Glow. Alright, I'm going to lose track here. Okay, so 3 hours. Because we got... Okay, 10, 10, 20. And then... Okay, 3:30, right? You keep me in line, y'all. Make sure I have the right time. Don't let me short you. Don't let me short myself. 3:30. Pretty sure that's right. So, that is awesome, because that gives us time. Like, right now, for me, it's 6:22 a.m. You know what I'm saying? So, the longer you guys... The earlier you make it longer, like, the more chance people come in and wake up and stuff, so... Or get out of church or whatever they're doing. Like, I think Faceless One is coming later, but we gotta, like, get the train to him. He's waiting at a crossing way up ahead. So we gotta, like, make it to him, because he's coming. He'll come. He'll do his thing, probably. But we gotta at least get it to him. And I think we've done that, almost. Alright. Get some brown, get some green, get some blue. That's just an example of one person. I don't mean to put his business out there or anything, but it's an example of a person that may not be here yet, that can't make it till later, that if we put the gas in, if Glorfindel shovels it in, then we'll make it to some people waiting at a crossing way up ahead. Okay. Some brown. You know what happened? I woke up this morning and my throat was hurting. I'm like, oh, great. What a great day for that to happen. But I think it was just acid reflux. I ate too late last night. And it feels better now, so I'm fine. That's how this day is going, like fake speed bumps. I'm like, oh great, the internet's not gonna be. It's still okay. Oh great, my throat. I'm like, oh, it's okay. Fake speed bumps. Trying to scare me. Like the CHAT-A-THON, I was so nervous. I don't know. It was another fake speed bump. Making myself nervous for nothing. I like to do that. I'm really like, I don't know. I'm not really a worrywart, but I'm a little bit of a hypochondriac. That's why that stuff the last 2 years kind of freaked me out a little bit. Until I got it and beat it. Now I don't even care about it, really. DJ Ruin's here. How's it going? Oh yeah, I need to do a couple more things. 1 second. I don't know why DJ Ruin reminded me of it, but... Hey, how come... Aw, I didn't pick the right thumbnail. Poop. Let me change that. How did that happen? No wonder it has black bars on the side. I picked the normal picture. I meant to pick my... Oops, I almost dropped the controller. Where is it? Oh, I did the spoiler video after it, so it's further down. Okay. Alright, here's the real thumbnail. You guys probably, if you're already here, you're not going to see it, but I just updated it. I was wondering why. Now it doesn't have the black bars. Rolling out the bed, Rain Man. Same here. You guys always get me almost straight out of the bed, though. Let's click on that. We're just getting started, so if it seems like a slow start, I'm sorry. It's gonna be a long one, so we're settling in here. If I have to, I'm gonna bring up the forum. We could talk about stuff on the forum. I can bring up the spoilers. We could talk about stuff on the spoilers. We got the train business to talk about. We're already out of the station. Like, we knew immediately. We ran out. There was no hesitation. We ran out straight to the train. Elgin's toy knows how to start it. It's like her train, so she knows how to start it. She just jumped in. There's like a little quirk to it, so she knew the little quirk to do to get it started right away. Like, it's old Betsy, and she knows how to start it up. So she ran out there, started it up right away. And then Ghost Rebel also like knows the trick. So he's like, remember, you got to do this. You got to do a cartwheel and shake your left hand and then turn the key. And we got it started up right away. And then Glorfindel was back there just shoveling. Trey was ready to guard. There's no zombies attacking them. He's just beating the crap out of them, doing pile drivers. So we got it started. We're off to the races. We're trying to find Faceless One. We're like, we know he's up ahead. We're going to go get him. It's 8 p.m. for you? It's 6 a.m. for me. I started a little bit late. Usually we start the chat-a-thon at like 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. But I'm a wimpy boy, and I decided to start it later. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll see, though. You never know. What if it's like the best one ever because I started it an hour later? I don't know. I hope Wifey found a ride. Last I talked to her, she did. So I might have to go check on that in like 2 hours. Why do I use Queen Bee for the dungeon? Because all the traps. I want to cleanse those traps. They're annoying. My new account sometimes has trouble when it gets the wrong trap. So I get it, man. Like, if you guys are having trouble with the dungeon and you're a low-level player, they almost made it harder now. Dungeon is harder now, you know? So I've got 2 steps down on my new account, and I did not go down. Because I'm having trouble with the hardest battle in the dungeon still. Like, I'll get it every other time right now. Like, some days I won't be able to do it. Some days I can get it done. It, like, depends what enemies are there. And, like, just luck of the draw and stuff. Like, so I'm not going down at all on my new account yet. And if I get the wrong, like, traps, like if I get Death Mark or Silence, I think silence is the worst, you know? Or stun. Like, what if you get silence and stun at the same time? So Queen Beatrix can't do anything, and you're silenced. Like, that sucks. Then you have to, like, use skulls for the whole thing until you get cleansed. But on my new account, like on my main account, I could probably be fine. I would just take skulls and wait for it to wear off. I'd put on Orpheus medals, blah, blah, blah. But on my new account, I don't have Orpheus medals. I barely can win anyway, so it's not like I can wait it out. And then, like, I don't have Queen Beatrix yet. And if I get stunned, it doesn't matter anyway. So I've had a new account dungeon before where I got the stun trap and, like, the death mark trap or something. Or, like, the death mark trap and the silence trap. And it's like a bad combo. Come on, voice. Okay, so we did the dungeon, even though I didn't really care about it. Reason I don't care about it, but I should pretend like I care about it, because you guys still need, a lot of you still need diamonds, but I can almost just make enough diamonds out of shards to get a mythic. And I have 5,692, so if I ever see anything that I need, I can buy it 3 times. I can buy it 4 times. If I ever see anything I need in the Soul Forge, I can buy it 4 times. So that's the point where you kind of stop caring about the dungeon. And it's one of the first things in the game where it starts to become obsolete. Like, you never think a certain resource is going to become obsolete. Like, you won't care about it. But there are. And diamonds is one of the first things. One of the first things that you stop caring about. And you're like, why would I keep doing the dungeon now? Like, I already have enough diamonds to craft 1,000,000 mythics, and I already have all the mythics, so what am I going to do with these? That's a do as I say, not as I do. Make sure you do the dungeon every day. Like, I guess I could buy multiple copies of mythics, or like 2 Yavendras or something, but I don't really want to. There's certain ones that are okay if you get 2 of them, like the Grey King comes to mind, Ironhawk, of course. The Grey King, Ironhawk, Scourge of Honor. I should make a video about that, like mythics that are good to have 2 of. Those are the only ones I can think of right now, but the Grey King, Scourge of Honor, Ironhawk. I don't know. See, like this dude, I might craft it. I should craft it right now, because I've been talking about the double Scourge of Honor team for a while. I'm about to craft one. Don't do this. You don't do this. I'm about to do it, though. I think I only have 1 copy. It says it down there, right? You currently own 1 of these troops at level 20. I think I'm going to do it, so I could try that double Scourge of Honor team. I like how it says this. You already own the Scourge of Honor at Mythic level. Are you sure you want to craft 1 more? That's to make sure you don't screw up and accidentally craft something for the 2nd time that you don't need. You know what I mean? I'm going to close down Discord, so if anybody wants to private message me, just tell me in chat to go check Discord. But my laptop kind of chugs when I keep Discord up. Alright, let's see what's up with the chat. I've been talking for a minute. Okay. Rain Man's here, DJ Ruin. Elgin's Toy says it's 11:28 where she is. Trey says it's 5:26 a.m. Dang. DJ says, woo, 60 diamonds. Ghost Rebel says 12:28. DJ's grinding the vaults. That's what I was hoping for. Like, you see we have a couple Nintendo Switch people here. I was like, you know, normally we do the vault for the Chat-A-Thon. But lucky me, it's not the vault weekend, but Nintendo Switch has the vault weekend, so there's some people grinding vault right now, so they can come check it out. Don't do that. I should do this too. I should just craft a 2nd Zolgoth too. I'm probably not going to do... I want to do it in a video. So I'm not going to do that, but... crafting a 2nd Zolgoth just to flex. I don't think it's actually good or anything to have 2 of them. But yeah, Alright, we're about to get to the arena. See, I've already done a little bit. I didn't go too crazy. We're about to really get into it here. Just give me a sec. No rush. Rainman says, appreciate all that you do for everyone. We switcheroos love looking into the future to see that it's not all too bad. Yeah, you guys actually, being a Switch player, like, you know your future is secure at least for 6 months. That's probably nice. Like, we don't know. They could stop supporting the game any day, and we would just be screwed right now. But you guys have at least a 6-month buffer or whatever. So that'd be cool to be on Switch. Your future is secure on Switch. Anya says 12:30. Rainman says 6:30 a.m. Yeah, same here, Rainman. DJ says, I recently found out if you transform a gnome in normal battles, it doesn't void the reward. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Like, if you get a gnome, you're gonna get the reward even if you transform it. I'm pretty sure. That's a good, you know? I don't think I've ever said that before. I don't think I've ever done it, so it's good to hear. That's like confirmation of what I thought would happen. So I really didn't know that for sure. Alright, I'm gonna do some arena. I already have one loaded, unfortunately, but we'll just get this one done. Freya was my first pick. She was like an average that I just had to pick because the other two were bad. Snow Guardian was my second pick. This one's pretty good. It does damage, and then it creates 10 blue gems if they die. Especially if you can have a blue troop on your team, which I was looking for, but I could not find. I got Night Terror. It does damage to the weakest enemy and steals 1 magic, so next time it'll do more damage. And usually it gets a kill because you're doing it against the weakest enemy. Another, like, average troop. So I got a team full of average troops here, except for Zinniao. Zinniao is a really good common. I would call it a good troop. You should pick it if you see it. I did that video on Friday where I did all the epics and told y'all if they're good or not. And I was trying to do all the rarities, but it took me like 45 minutes to do the epics, and I forgot there were so many. So I couldn't do the other rarities. And I'm not sure that I'm going to do the rest of them, just based on how that video did. But Zinniao's a good common. If you see it, you should probably grab it. It depends. Like, if your whole team is already green, I don't know. Or if there's, like, a better common there. If Zinniao's pretty good, though. Like, you can almost not get something better, really. You deal damage to a random enemy and poison them and create 7 green gems. So it's just like a worm. It does damage, and then it makes its own color, and it only needs 8 mana, and it makes just enough to where you can almost get an extra turn here and there, and the more you cast it, the more likely you are to get an extra turn. So you cast it once, you probably don't get an extra turn. You get it up again, which it's easier now to get up because there's more green on the board. You get it up again, you cast it again, you probably get an extra turn. It gets up again, you cast it. Now it just makes more and more and more green on the board, and it keeps getting more and more of a chance for it to get an extra turn and get its mana back and stuff. I need to trait that if I don't have it traded. Oh, it doesn't matter. They all show not traded here. Alright, let's go to battle. First arena of the day. Tim says souls is the first thing you don't care. I actually still use souls, though, you know? I agree that it's probably the first thing you don't care about anymore. Like, you don't go get it. So you're right. But I still use souls. Like, I don't use diamonds. You know what I'm saying? Like, souls you still use in when you medal troops. Like, I still actually use souls. I don't use diamonds at all. Like, they're literally obsolete. Like, nothing's gonna... I don't know. I guess they're about the same, because, like, a troop that was in the campaign that I couldn't get because it was money locked, and then it comes out and it goes into the Soul Forge, I might have to get it there, and I might have to use diamonds. But I feel like there's a better chance that I would actually use souls, because diamonds, like, one troop's gonna pop up once every 3 months that I might have to, and I might get it other ways. So I don't know. You know me. I gotta always... I think you're right, but as far as like... I'm not gonna use diamonds at all. Like, souls, I still use them. But you're right. Like, I have so many that I don't even care about them anymore. Alright, what do we need here? Green would be great. Get that Zennial going. Zennial's kind of weird. Like, you take green off the board to get it up, and then you want green back on the board. So you, like, want a lot of green on the board, but you got to take the green off the board to get it up. And that's why the first cast, you're probably not going to get an extra turn. Use those skulls. So we start it. There's not a lot of green. Let's go purple into brown here. Now we can get that kill, even though we don't use blue at all, but it could make an extra turn at least. So that made an extra turn. That lets us go again, do more damage. I should have took that yellow. Crap. Luckily, I'm already way out ahead, so that mistake probably won't matter. This is too juicy to pass up. Those bombs are very valuable. Or those giant... who's the most dangerous? I don't like this guy, so I'm gonna hit him. Green would be great. If not, brown would be next. If not, red would be next. So I'm not really feeling that bottom troop too much, but we don't have anything. Cool. Is there a different color we can take anywhere? No? We're just gonna give them skulls? Okay. Cool, and they got 2 skulls. Nice. Cool. Alright, no extra turn there, huh? So we'll just take the skulls. They might kill our Zennial. Crap. We'll take the brown. Ooh, they are hitting us hard. I'm gonna take this just because, so they don't... It'll at least do like 5 damage still. Maybe get that kill. Ooh. Cast this. Alright, we're 2 versus 1. We're probably okay. I've been having some close arena battles lately, so that should be exciting today. Brown and red is probably the way to go. Will it kill, though? Yes. Okay, and they're poisoned. Brown and red. Slap that like button, yeah. Oh, wow, are you kidding me? Am I going to lose my first battle of the day? I don't really want to mess around up there. Ooh, yeah. Jeez, I've been having close arena battles lately. I don't know what's up. Like, I'll end with 1 troop left. I haven't lost yet, but I've been having some close battles. I feel like if the more you win, the more likely they are to put you up against somebody that's, like, good. Because real players pick these teams. So I feel like the more you win, the more likely you are that they're going to put you up against a competent picker. And then you're going to have to face a good team. With, like, Chalcedony in it or something crazy that's really hard to beat. Alright, let's see what y'all are saying. Yeah, for sure, Rain Man. I need to put that, if you ever, don't see a timestamp in the spoiler video, if anybody does, like, anybody can do this. Anybody can do it. If you don't see the timestamp for the Switch people, and, like, let's say you're PC Mobile or something, or PS4 or Xbox, and you listen to the spoilers, you can still do it, too, because you're going to listen to all the spoilers, right? And then you know when it ends, so you can tell me when the timestamp is. And you can just put it in the comments, like, Nintendo Switch starts at this time. And that's all you have to do. Then I'll pin your comment instead of, instead of me typing it out and going and watching it and figuring it out and stuff. If I like to do that. Like, I'll try to do it. But if I don't and somebody else does it, I'll pin your comment instead of mine for putting up, like, the timestamp for Switch. Because I want to do that. I just forget, or I don't have time, or whatever. Like, this time I was too worried about the CHAT-A-THON and stuff, so I was kind of looking at my arena video and crying about that. And then I was worried about the CHAT-A-THON, crying about that. So I You know, the timestamp for Switch on the spoiler video kind of went a little bit behind there in my mind. All right, green, brown, red. Guess I'm going to go with the Night Terror. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Man, they got this. This is a really good arena troop. This is a really good arena troop. This is a good arena troop. And this is, like, average. So they got a really good team over there. They're really trying to beat me right now. I've been feeling that for the past few battles. They've really been trying to get me a loss. I mean, this team is awesome. Like, I would love to have that team. I would trade my team for that team. Like, this troop I loved. I always like to have this one. I always pick this as my common because it's got an extra turn. This will silence. And, like, they even did good colors. Like, whoever picked this team did really good. Whoever picked that team did great. I approve. So that sucks for me. Let's take this. Yeah. They put the Illithian Servitor up top because it has so much. It starts with a lot of durability and attack. This person knows what they're doing. But I'm going to get it out of here. Now we're a little bit closer to winning. If I can get rid of the Satyr, I think we're good. Cool. I think we win. They got the Parrot, which is annoying. It's going to silence and stuff, but we're already 2 ahead. So we should be fine. Alright. Luckily they didn't do that. So now they just have the Parrot. We need brown, red, purple, and yellow. See, look at this. Look at this stupid game. Like, telling me to match green right now. Never trust the blinkies. My Zenniao is silenced. I cannot accept green mana right now. And it's telling me to match green. That's stupid. Soul's the first thing you don't care. TGK ×2 gold medal is beastly. Yeah, I want that. That's the other one I want doubles of. I can't remember. I don't think I have double TGK. But there are a couple mythics out there that you want 2 of, but they're like a second Scourge of Honor is like top 50. You know what I mean? It's not anywhere close to something you should craft. The first Scourge of Honor is like probably top 25 or something, but a second Scourge of Honor, that's like way down the list. You want to get many other things before you get a second Scourge of Honor. A second Ironhawk is probably top 10. That's weird. I should start putting that on it. If I make a top 10 mythic list this year, which I will, I'll put Ironhawk twice. You know what I mean? It should be on there twice. Like, oops, and I still took the green. Stupid game. Maybe it was the only move or something. Like, why would they suggest that? I still took it because I was talking. Alright, red and brown. And, yeah, that team was good, and I destroyed them, so it's just the luck of the draw sometimes. Yeah, the double TGK team would be like, you got the Ghost Queen on there, so you can 50% start both of them. And then probably another mana generator with your hero, your weapon. DJ says, I'm on Xbox, I just need to get my diamond count to 4K to get that one mythic I've been going on about for a while. Glorfinzel says, I did not know that, DJ. I recently realized you can feed any pet with the white pet food, though it takes loads more. Yeah, white pet food is like a, it's like a wild card or whatever you want to say. Like, you can use it for any pet, it just costs more. You would know that, like, if you ever tried to level a pet up, like at the early game, and you don't have enough of the color that the pet uses, it'll use the white, and that's how, you know, even though they don't really explain it to you, like, that's how you could have figured it out on your own. Like, that's how I figured it out. I mean, like, I was trying to feed a pet a couple years ago or something, and instead of using the pet food color that the pet uses, I didn't have enough of that color, so it used white instead. So I was like, oh yeah, this white is used for everybody. You just have to use more of it. You transformed it with Essence of Evil? Glorfindel says that Ilithian Servitor is a freaking awesome arena troop. Yeah, for sure. Cuddle says, enjoyed that video. Sorry I didn't... Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Mike D's here. Hey, how's it going? Good morning. The Chat-A-THON is off to a roaring start. It is good. We get to go 3 hours and 30 minutes so far. The train is going. It's on the tracks. Glorfindel is shoveling the coal in with his glowing shovel that is not glowing at the moment. We got Elgin's Toy up there driving. She's the engineer. We got, we already forgot, Ghost Rebel. Ghost Rebel's is the conductor. He took the tickets, and he is up there in the engine car. The last line of defense slash helper slash navigator. Second set of eyes. We got Trey. Trey is the big bicep bodyguards with tattoos on his face and a giant mustache. That's what's going on right now. Ooh, see, ouch. That was I'm already losing troops this early. They got a good team, too. People are picking way better. I think, like I said, they match you up against better people the more you win. Because, I mean, this is a terrible pick. They should have picked anything but that. But Bogstrider is a great pick for a common. White is a good pick. A great pick. It steals life. That's better than true damage. And then Giant Spider has a summon. That's kind of an okay pick. Like, they don't have any purple on their team. That team's not the greatest now that I look at it. They only have one damage dealer. But they did pick good troops. They just didn't pick... their synergy is off, you know? So you can't just only pick good troops, you know what I mean? You gotta make sure your team is good. That's where I think people are having trouble. When I made that arena video on Friday, like, I was looking at all the epics. Like, it made me realize why people are probably having trouble in the arena. They are probably picking troops they think are good, but they're really not in arena. Like, Rowan is awesome outside of arena, but she's only, like, average in the arena. Inside the arena. Balder is great outside of the arena. Balder is terrible inside the arena. Centurigon, great when you put him in a team that's built around him outside of the arena. But inside the arena, Centurigon is terrible. You gotta know what's good and what type of troop to pick. And it's all about their spell and doing multiple things and boost ratios. And building a competent team with a tank, a mana generator, and damage dealers. And no mana conflict. And good coloration. Like all the basics of the game. You can't just pick like what you think is good from the main game outside of arena. Because you could pick awesome true. You could pick Centurigon and Balder and whatever else. Rowan. And you could still lose. Because those aren't good in arena. Alright, let's who are we gonna freeze here? They use a lot of green and a lot of blue. I think I would freeze let's try to freeze the white. It's going to freeze a random enemy, so I can't really pick, but we want to get rid of white first anyway. Green and brown. Alright, I'm going to get white out of here if possible. Cool. There's a purple giant gem. And now the only threat, I would say, is the giant spider. We don't want it summoning a bunch, so I'm going to target that next. Red and brown would be great. They are going to get skulls. Crap. Oh well, it survived. And now we can do the blue again. Get rid of that so they can't summon. Makes it my turn again, even though I don't use blue. At least it's my turn again. So I can grab this purple. Sit on my skulls. Let's get rid of... Oops. I don't know why I did that. Aw, man. It's okay, it's okay. I think we're still okay. I made some mistakes. Mistakes were made, but we still got out of there with our lives. What's up, lead not follow? How's it going? You are at the Chat-A-THON for your first ever live stream, so that's pretty cool. Elgis Toy says, and remember, hunt for the engineer, and the engineer will hunt you. Oh, I don't know that movie. Hunt for the engineer, and the engineer will hunt you. What was a movie with an engineer in it? If anybody has any Gems of War questions, feel free to ask. No question is stupid. We talk about crazy other things during live streams, but Gems of War is definitely the top of the list as far as topics. So if you have any kind of questions, no question is dumb. Like, when people say that, sometimes they don't mean it. I literally mean it. There's no dumb question if it's about Gems of War. Because somebody out there could want to know the answer, and they're afraid to ask. So if you ask, and if you have the bravery to ask the question, you might be helping more people than just yourself. Engineer. I can't think of a movie with an engineer. It's probably not a train engineer. It's probably like a... Wasn't the George on Seinfeld an engineer? He like acted like he was a... No, he acted like he was an architect. Vandalay Industries. That was a funny episode. Seinfeld. Anybody watch that show? Probably everybody. There's this cool channel, YouTube channel. I forget the name of it. It's called like Jose. Something Jose or just Jose. And he goes into like these deep dives on old sitcoms. Something you never thought you wanted. And I swear it's like so addicting to watch. If you haven't seen that channel, like I come up with the weirdest channels because I look at YouTube like all day. Wow, am I that far behind in the chat? Hold on. No, I'm not. Sebastian with the 20, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. He is the what are you, bro? You're the bandit kicker. So you're back now. Glorfindel has a bodyguard. You should feel safer, Glorfindel. You got a bodyguard back there. Let's see. What are they doing over here? Here, I'll catch up in the chat. So, Sebastian, I'm doing the fist in front of your face with the other fist, like, pumping out in the air. I'm doing that. Like the trumpet. I'm doing that. I'm excited. I'm doing that. Thank you. He says, hi, Cinny and everyone. See, Sebastian was waiting on the side of the road at a crossing, just like in the picture, just like in the thumbnail. He was one of those people. He was waiting for us to pass by, right? And now he jumped on. So that's the whole point. We're just waiting. We're trying to make it there. You got to get there. You got to make it to the crossing where the next person is waiting. Sebastian was waiting at the first crossing, and he jumped on. It's pretty cool. Acapella Charm, how's it going? King is here. Anybody think of that movie yet? U7 says, Chalcedony, in my opinion, is still good. Won 3 times with her quickly. Yeah, I didn't mention her, yeah. I would say she's still good. I haven't got to use her yet in Arena. It's kind of like luck of the draw. I haven't seen her yet as an option. So I couldn't say one way or the other, but I bet you she is still good. You do have to build... Was she in my video? I think I called her average because, you have to have all constructs, right? She was in the video, huh? I haven't got to use her yet, though, so I should have said that. I haven't got to use Chalcedony in the arena, so if I didn't say that, I should have said that. And you're going to have to, like, really look for in Centuragon and Rowan and stuff. Because she could still be pretty good. It's just like Zenyaow and Rockworm and the worms and stuff. She makes her own color. She does damage. She's almost better than them because I think you can target whoever you want. So, I don't know. I think if I had to redo it, I would say she's probably a good pick. but I haven't got to use her yet. And normally you want like a full team of constructs to make her really, really good. Like, she's definitely better outside the arena because you can build a team around her than she is inside the arena. But she's still good inside the arena. She's kind of like Rowan. Like, Rowan's still good enough that if you pick it, you could probably still win. Chalcedony's probably a little bit better than Rowan. I agree. You see how I always agree with you, Tim, but I always like also argue? I don't know why I like to argue so much. I'm really like agreeing with what you're saying. Mike D says Matrix. Or working girl. This poop train. Acapella. Sebastian with the 20. One fist, other one pumping out. Think horror. Oh, yeah. I love horror, but I'm not like a horror... I don't know like all the ins and outs and all the characters and all the engineer for a horror movie. Would that be Saw? I'd say Saw. Am I right? Mike D says, I'm an Always Sunny in Philadelphia guy. Glorfindel says, Poop Train has a vacancy for an experienced nipple greaser previous... Oh yeah, I need to update the clock too for Sebastian. Thanks again, Sebastian. Appreciate it, man. Uh-oh, I'm buffering. Okay, I think it went away. Start it on OBS, so don't worry. Chat-A-THON, 4:30:30. If we go down, I will be back. I'm not gonna leave y'all hanging. All right, let me pin that so I don't forget. Oops, I think I put too many 30s in it. Oh well, it's fine. We'll leave it like that. I'll give you 30 extra seconds, Sebastian. Nipple greaser. Acapella says you gave great advice about guilds. Thanks. You never want to be the best in your guild and not be too loyal. Exactly. And I think loyalty is a very good trait to have. A good, whatever it's called, personality trait. But, you know, if you're loyal to somebody in the guild, just bring them with you. You can take... There's always more than one spot open. Until you get to, like, the very, very top guilds. Most guilds are going to have more than one spot open. So... if you're not trying to like destroy this other guild either, like if you have a really good friend in the guild and you're like you don't want to leave them, bring them with you. Bring them with you. Even like D-Gen or whoever it was where they're in a guild with their dad, I think they should like disband their guild and like both of them should go to a different guild because it's really hard to start a new guild. It's like ill-advised. Do not start your own guild. That's one of the biggest mistakes you can make in the game. Starting your own new guild. This game's been out way too long. People have had guilds since the beginning. You're never going to catch up to those people. And it's too hard to like build up a guild and like level it up and like get 30 people and get 30 good people. And like you're going to start in bracket 8 million on Guild Wars and you're never going to get to a respectable bracket no matter how good you do. It's just not, it's ill-advised. Don't start your own guild. It sucks. Like I know it sucks. It sucks that you can't start your own guild, but very ill-advised. Waste of time and money. I've tried it before, so it's not something I haven't tried and I'm just talking. Like, I've tried it, and it went bad. Of course, like, if you... I don't know. Like, I get it. Like, I know why you would want to start your own guild. You want to build your own thing from scratch and whatnot. You're just at, like, such a disadvantage. Like, you don't even know. You don't even know how much of a disadvantage you're at. And it's never going to be what you want it to be. It just won't. It's too late now. The game will be done and over with before you build that guild up. There's not enough time left. Even if this game has 10 years left in it, there's not enough time to build a guild. Too many other guilds that are way up there that you could just join and make it'd be so much easier. That's like fighting with one hand behind your back. Just because. And then getting knocked out, really. Not winning. You keep getting knocked out and you're wondering why. It's like fighting with one hand behind your back and you keep getting knocked out and you're like, why? Well, you've made your own guild, that's why. This kind of troop is always fun. He builds his life up like really high and then he's annoying. So we need to get rid of that Rex and then work on him. We'll get him out of here. And now, this guy can't really do crap to us. He's just annoying. Sebastian is the bandit kicker. He's standing on the back for when the hillbillies roll up. He's got his big boot that he kicks them off. Toot toot onward. Glorfindel says, poop train, poop train, poop train, poop train, Sebastian. King says, oh, we have arena event. I just realized that. U7 says you don't have to have any, still viable. Okay, I'm gonna try it then, man. I just never had the chance yet to pick Chalcedony. Trey says it's one of the Hellraisers. Ooh, good job. I guess so. I was wrong. Mike D says, how about you say you and me get nipple to nipple? That's funny, bro. Rainman says, what's your current state of opinion on the game? Updates good, changes you'd make? Like, right now, I feel good about it. Because their last update, they didn't go crazy mentioning money and stuff. So I really respect that from them. And they were super sneaky about putting in, like, literally like a drug that people are itching their neck to try to get. That's the smartest thing they should do. Like, I think they're smart right now. I feel like they're smart. They hired somebody that is smart or something, because usually they're not very smart. Like, the developers you know how, like, back in the 80s, you know, they say like the government threw out some, you know what on the streets and everybody got addicted to it. I feel like the developers threw some dragon eggs out on the streets and we're all addicted to it now. So, and that was so smart because they didn't really mention, like, how you can pay for, they didn't really mention, like, anything about buying anything with real money. I don't know, I know you mean, like, you don't mean like that, but that's my prevailing thought right now about the game is, like, they did a really smart thing with the dragon eggs. And I applaud them and think they're smart right now. I usually think they're really dumb. That was a really smart move. Everybody's itching their neck for dragon eggs. They're gonna make some money without like asking for it, really. I wish I could think of a way to do that. Like, they're smarter than me. If I could think of a way to make money without asking for it, that'd be awesome. But yeah, dragon eggs are a crazy good idea by the devs. One of these days, they had like a board meeting. They must have had a new guy there that was really smart. Like, he knew Gems of War and he knew, like, marketing and, like, I don't know. He just knew more than just Gems of War. He knew Gems of War and what people wanted, and he was really good at his job as, like, a marketer / salesman or something. Whoever this maybe there's nobody, but it feels like a new person because it was so smart. And they're usually dumb. And they sit around the table and they're like, all right, we're going to put out an update. What should we do? And, like, the old people sitting around the table that do all the old updates are like, all right, we got to put in something where they got to spend real money. And that's, like, the first thing they say. All right, we got to put in something, you know, where they have to buy stuff with real money. And that's going to be, like, the first thing we put on the update. We're going to put it, the first bullet point is going to be about, like, how we got this new thing that you can buy. Some special Speedo underwear that is umbrellas. Some umbrella Speedo underwear they can buy for $28. And it gives you, like, plus 1% tribute in all kingdoms or something. Your rainbow Speedo underwear that you put on your pet, right? So you can see it. So you get rainbow Speedo rainbow underwear for your pet. And it gives you an extra 1% tribute for every kingdom. Like, that'd be sick if a pet really did that. It would have to be even worse than that for my example, but I gave too good of an example. So you got to spend $2,800 for it since it's so awesome. So $2,000 for this Speedo underwear for your pet. That was their first like suggestion. Like as soon as they start talking about the update around this table, and that's like the old people, the old developers and marketing team, and they mentioned the Speedo pet underwear that you have to buy for real money for like $2,000. Then this new guy's like, nah, we don't talk about the money. We don't talk about spending real money. We don't talk about it. You don't just talk about it. You don't put it in their face like that. Then you look greedy, and it'll turn them away. You don't do that. You got to do like a little secret thing that they want really bad, and it's got to be like really rare, and you got to like make them like Pokemon, something like Pokemon, We should do something like Pokemon. I bet you this is how the conversation went too. What can we do? We got to make them addicted to something. What do people like these days? Pokemon? Yeah, that's a great idea, new guy. Pokemon. So, what's the equivalent of Pokemon in Gems of War? Well, people really like dragons for some reason in Gems of War. So, dragons, Pokemon. What can we do here? What do you guys think? They're like, how about Speedo underwear for your dragons? And he's like, no, it can't be that. It can't be that. What can we do? You know how like Pokemon come in balls and like you open the ball and you get like a random Pokemon? You know how that happens? Isn't that a thing? Well, what if we do something like that in Gems of War? They're like, nah, how about a brawl? A brawl for your pet and it costs $8,000. No, shut up, bro. Shut up. I'm on to something here. You keep mentioning Speedos and brawls for your pet and stuff like that. Like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Billy. It's been too long. We need new blood in here. We need to think of something else besides that. You guys going down the wrong path here. You can't make the first bullet point of the update about Speedos and brawls for your pet. No, because they're just going to see right through it. They know that you're just looking for a quick cash grab. We gotta do something to where they don't realize that it's a quick cash grab. We gotta like make it a secret cash grab, and it'll be even better because we didn't So something like Pokemon, and like the Pokeballs where you open the ball and you get like a random Pokemon, like a LOL surprise, but like Pokemon. We gotta do something like that. And what's the thing that everybody likes in the game? Like, some people like this, some people like that, but the majority, like, what's the dragons, right? Dragons and boss troops too. Like Zul'Goth is awesome, dragons are awesome. We need like a Pokeball, Pokemon type of catch 'em all type of random opening thing that with dragons and boss troops. Those are like the two things people like the most. So yeah, and he's like, oh, we'll do dragon eggs, and you open them and you get like a random dragon, and it's a boss troop too. It's freaking awesome, and you get a random one. So what we can do, shh, don't tell him, Billy, you big mouth, you Speedo freak, you weirdo brawl guy. Shh, shut up, Billy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make it so they get the same dragon like every time, dude. And it's really hard to get it, too. They have to do a perfect run. Dude, they have to do, like, a perfect run in the dungeon. It's going to be it's never going to happen. So, it's fine, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it, Billy. Don't worry about it. We're going to do, they have to do a perfect run, like 6 choices. It looks like it's 4 out of 6 or 3 out of 6. It looks like it's a 50-50 chance, but it's not. It's not. They picked the first one. It's a 50-50 chance. But then they pick the next one. It's not a 50-50 chance anymore, It's not. And then they have to pick the third one. They have to get all 3 right. And by the third pick, it's like a 1 in 4 chance. It's like a 25% chance. They don't even notice. They don't know it, like Billy over there. Like Billy. They don't even notice. He just wants to tell them about it, but I'm not going to tell them about it. But yeah, by the time they go for their third perfect pick. Like, it's a 25% chance now. It's not a 50-50, so it looks like it is, but it's not. So it's like really hard to get this. We're gonna make them get Dragonite, like a new resource, to buy these crack eggs that we threw out on the street, and they're all addicted to. And so they have to catch them all like Pokemon, and they're gonna be really hard to get. Like, to get the Dragonite, they have to do they have to do perfect run, and it looks like a 50-50 chance, but it's really like a 25% chance by the end of it, or worse. And then on top of that, when they open the egg, they finally get enough. You know, we're gonna let them get the same one like over and over and over, and like laugh in their face. They're gonna get Squirtle, and then Squirtle, and then Squirtle, and then Squirtle. And then they'll get Blastoise. Then they'll get Squirtle. Then they'll get Blastoise. Then they'll get Squirtle. Then they'll get Blastoise. They're looking for Charizard. They're looking for all of them. They want to catch them all. They want to be Ash Ketchum. But they're going to keep getting Blastoise and Squirtle and Blastoise and Squirtle. And they have to do a perfect run just to even try. And they're looking for Charizard, and they can never find it. Then they're addicted, and they're scratching their neck. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to offer them... They're going to buy gems. So it's not even like a direct... They're not buying Dragonite. They're not buying eggs. They're not buying dragons. They're not buying boss troops. They're not buying Pokemon. They're not buying Brawls or Speedos. They're buying gems now. Something we already have. We don't even have to put it in. They can already buy gems, right? So we don't even have to introduce any kind of thing to buy. It's so smart. They just buy the thing that's already there. They buy gems. Because they're going to run out of gems, because we're going to make it cost a lot. If you want this Dragonite, you can either jump through this flaming hoop, do 50 backflips, get a lucky scratch-off ticket. You have to win on it, and you have to win the lottery, and then you have to get struck by lightning. You have to do all this stuff first, and then you can get free Dragonite. Or, instead of getting struck by lightning and winning a scratch-off ticket, instead of doing that, you can just buy it with your gems. And it costs this much, you know? And then when you run out of gems, you can buy more gems. Psst. Hey, come here. Hey, psst. Come here. Hey. You can buy more gems with real money. You know? Then you can get some more Dragonite, you know? Just don't show anybody. Don't tell anybody. Don't do the hand-to-hand in front of the cops, you know? You can buy it. You can buy the gems. I'm gonna lose this. Crap. I'm gonna lose my battle because I'm on a rant. Let's see here. We need yellow and purple. I need to catch up in the chat. If I do that, they get skulls. I don't want to do that. Yellow and purple. Or green. See, if I do this, I bet you they get green. If I do that, they get skulls. I'm going to do this. See, now I got the skulls and I win. Because I'm not stupid. I'm smart. That's why I don't buy Dragonite anymore. Because I'm not stupid. You see how it all wrapped back around and made sense in the end? Here we go. Let's buy a pet. I'm going to buy this, though. Sure, I'll take 3 little Kirby's. I'll buy the Brawl and the Speedo for the pet. Excuse me, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was very gross. Alright, let me see here. What are y'all saying? Doug Bradley's Pinhead is so iconic. Dude, I like that movie. But I haven't seen it too much. I haven't seen it. I've seen like people talk about it on YouTube, and I've seen like you know, I know about it. I haven't never watched like a whole Hellraiser. I feel bad that I haven't, but let's see. He does voice work for COF on some songs. Very distinct voice. Rainman said, I'd like to see a limited trading event of sorts, trading extra troops among guild members to help each other out. Trey says, or Elgin says, Trey, I actually didn't know that, but yeah, amazing voice. Pinhead is okay. Pumpkinhead used to scare me or the unnameable. Yeah, I think that's me too, Mike D. Pumpkinhead? I remember there being like a very obscure movie where it was awesome. I think it was called... I think it was actually called Scarecrow or something. It wasn't like too obscure, but it was like nobody ever talked about it and it was freaking awesome. There's this movie, it's about like a scarecrow or something. And it sounds stupid, but it's awesome. It's like really bloody and like... Trey says Jesus wept. Elgin says Pinhead never scared me, found him kind of sexy. Lead Not Follow says it's Gnome Weekend on Switch. I've got the weekend off and Cinny is playing all day. Life is good. Yeah! Carp Squad said I joined everything the leader asked, but another player in the guild kicked me for no reason. Now I'm stuck joining dead guilds. I feel you, Carp. That happened to me as well on my new account. I was doing like more than other people in the guild. That's all you can do though, is what I'm saying, Carp. All you can do is do your part and so make it so there's no reason why. Just make it so there's no reason why. That way when you get kicked out, you know you did everything you could do and it wasn't your fault. That's all you can do, man. There's random weirdos out there going to kick you out of guilds for no reason. It's going to happen. But just you make sure you did what you could do and there's no freaking excuse and you know that deep down in your heart. That's all you can do, man. Eventually you'll find a good guild with a good guild leader and they won't kick you out. So you don't want to be in that guild anyway, Carp. Screw them. Give them the middle finger. Who cares? You don't want to be in that guild. If somebody's going to do that, you don't want to be in there with that person. Screw them. You're better off now. Get out of that. Screw that guild. You're way better off now, Carp. I would not want to be in a guild with somebody that would kick people out for no reason. Trey says, love the first three so much. Glorf says, that's a great idea, Rain Man. Only the devs wouldn't see how it would benefit them or their bank accounts. What, the trading thing? Yeah, that'd be cool. Algin says, I think my favorite line of his would be, do I look like someone who cares what God thinks? Wow, that's a cool line. My favorite line ever is, I'm your Huckleberry. I know that ain't a horror movie, but whenever I'm thinking about movie lines... I'm your Huckleberry. That's Trey right now. He's on the train. He's the bodyguard. He's Doc. He's Doc. If a zombie jumps in, he says, I'm your Huckleberry. He's got, you know. Glorfindel says, I joined a top 10 guild on Xbox this week. Need to go buy some new pants. Rainman says, what was that red gem with the white flame? They're giant gems. They when you take them, it's kind of like a doom skull, except for a color gem, and it like blows up. It blows up like a doom skull, but instead of doing 5 damage to the enemy, it gives you like 5 extra mana or something. Giant gems. Acapella says, Glorfindel top 20 on PS. Not looking forward to Guild Wars. You might have to face off against us. That'd be fun if I see you. Glorfindel's your name, funny enough. 1 per second for the live stream. An invisible brawl, yeah. Acapella said, legit, most likely the convo that happened. Yep. It probably did happen, I'm saying. First rant triggered, 1 hour, 8 minute timestamp. Yeah. Crack egg, right? Jim says, yeah, they are good. They are good. They also said, let's make them good, too. Let's make them dragons. Let's make them boss troops. Let's make it like Pokemon, and let's make them good. That way they want them. Like, they don't want them if they're bad. They'll realize eventually. If we make them bad, somebody will tell them, like Sinnycool. Somebody out there like that a-hole Sinnycool will say they're not any good, and why are you going after these random dragons? They're not any good. So you got to make them good. That way, it's got to be good stuff, right? They'll come back if it's good. If it's bad, if it's stepped on, if it's like half fake, they won't want it. It's got to be pure. It's got to be some Scarface stuff. You know? It's got to be good stuff so you come back for more. So yeah, they're pretty good. Like Ruby Wrath, the one I got, is pretty good. They're not like the new meta or like top 10 or anything, I don't think, but they're good enough to where if somebody asks if they're good, I have to say yes. Elgin says, not too shabby, not world-shattering, but decent. Exactly. Glorfindel said, Trey, say something. Calm him down. It's too late. Carp Squad, in Pokemon, most people just get a hacked Pokemon that they want. If only it worked like that in Gyms of War. Jim says Cinny is on his soapbox right now. It's funny. I'm doing that. That's what live streams are, especially the longer they go. You think I'm not going to rant eventually if in a long live stream? I'm definitely going to rant eventually. So the longer you make it, the more chance you get. I'm at my own board meeting right now. And to think some Spore Soul came here to improve their arena skills. DJ says, has Cindy ever played World of Warcraft? Yes, I have. Adjunct pick of the spawn, not good. Rhinogore is good. Sir Snothelm is average. So I'm going to pick Rhinogore. Yeah, I played WoW. I had a level 60 priest that had tier 2 gear. I went to Blackwing Lair. I had a shaman that was capped out highest level, but he wasn't that good. He was like my alt. But I took him rating 2. And, yeah. I didn't play, like, super... I played the vanilla, and then I played, like, the second... I played the first expansion, and that's about it. I didn't play 2D. I played it a lot, and I was addicted to it, like Dragon Eggs. I was addicted to WoW like a Dragon Eggs, but I didn't, like, go super deep and play, like, a ton of expansions. I only played, like, the first expansion. Soul Collector Army Mike. Tombstone. Mike D says, I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. Carp says, I have no idea about these Dragon Egg things. I'm level 276, a noob, but still learning, especially team building. Dragon Eggs are in the dungeon. Well, they're in the Soul Forge, but you get the resource to make them from the dungeon. Rune Smith. Snowy Owlbear. I need to let y'all pick the next one. Deal 10 damage to an enemy and freeze them if my attack is greater. Enrage myself. That's pretty good. I'm going to go with Snowy Owlbear. Well, you got Summoner. Give 7 life to all allies. Summon a Bone Daemon. Deal 9 splash damage to an enemy, then submerge myself. True damage. Here we go. I almost want the Summoner because I already have 2 damage dealers. But you can't pass up the red cap. It's just too good. True damage. And then here, look, Dragon Eggs. Are you itching? Are you drooling? Just seeing that, making you jonesing? Deal 5 damage to 3 random enemies. I almost want Dragon Eggs just to have fun. Since we were talking about them. Let's pick it. And now that... Here's one thing about the arena I don't talk about very much. If you have a troop with 0 attack, you don't want to put it in first slot. You don't want... Especially a summoner. And then you don't want it to be the last thing alive either, because then you can't do anything. I mean, you could summon a baby dragon at least, but some troops that have 0 attack, if you get stuck with them as your last troop and it can't summon, then you're screwed. What are you going to do? You can't do anything. You could take Doom Skulls, that's it. So make sure if you have a troop that does 0 attack, it at least summons or something. Because you could get stuck with only this left, and now you have nothing, no way to do anything. Like Dwarven Gate or something, or you know those troops that have 0 attack in the arena, and they don't even summon. You have to make sure they're not your last thing alive. So I'll put Rhinogore up top so we can then, or wait, I don't know. Our Dragon Egg's probably never gonna get up. What do we want in first slot? Red Cap needs to be protected at all costs. Dragon Egg's probably going to be at the bottom. We'll put Red Cap here. He has low durability. That's why I'm saying he needs to be protected. So third slot is the best place to put something with low durability. Because there's not like really a troop that will target the third slot. Like there are troops that target the last slot. There is some. Like they'll target the final 2 slots. But it's less likely. And second slot is like your second tank. So if you lose your first troop to skulls, it's going to start taking hits faster than something in third slot. So, I think I'll go like that. That way the Rhinogore gets up easier, and then the Dragon Eggs has a chance of getting up. DJ says, OMG, I just got Phoenicia from the gyms. Yeah, that's a good mythic, especially if you pulled it like that. Great job. Phoenicia, don't use it and be like, what's all the hype about? It has to have other things. It's a bougie mythic. Like, it has to have a handbag. It has to have, like, a Chanel purse and, like, a Balenciagas and red bottoms and stuff. You gotta put the red bottoms on your Phoenicia. She's a bougie mythic. So if you use her completely naked, she's gonna not be impressive. You know? She's gotta have her 3 Nisha medals. You know, her Gucci bag, her red bottoms, her Balenciagas, and to be any good. And then you need a Firestorm. So you need like Sun Spear at 100. So she needs all her like accessories, or she's not as impressive. She's still good and everything, but you need the 50% start. Like, she needs so many things. She's very bougie. She's like a gold digger. She's bougie. She needs her 3 Nisha medals. She needs her 50% start. She needs her Firestorm. Like, she needs lots of stuff to be her best self. So think of her like a bougie gold digger woman or something that needs her purse and her heels and her glasses. And if you think of it like that, it'll be much better. Because you won't be like, I hate this mythic. It doesn't do what... How come my Phoenicia doesn't clear in one shot and his does? Well, you didn't give her Balenciagas and stuff and her Gucci. You gotta give her all of her Gucci and red bottoms and stuff. Or she's not good. She won't do anything for you, you know? If you don't give her what she wants, she's not gonna do anything for you. So you gotta get her all of her stuff. She's a gold digger. You gotta give her the stuff to get the stuff. Alright, so we get 11 splash damage to an enemy. If an enemy dies, gain 12 mana. So this is really good, especially if you can get kills. Finley. So I'm going to kind of wait on Rhinogore. I kind of want to get up the Dragon Egg anyway, so I have it cocked and loaded for when we need it. Maybe. I kind of like them having Finley on their team, because skulls are one way that you're going to lose if you get hit by too many skulls. So with him turning the skulls to gems, kind of helps out. I want to get somebody into kill range, though, so I'm going to hit him anyway. Let's do that. Alright. They got a barrier. Don't hit the barrier, okay? Okay, I can pick the enemy, so never mind. I think I'm going to hit the Owl Rider. Yeah, that'll kill. Or I can hit this and then get an extra turn and then hit the Owl Rider. What would be the better way to go? I think I'm going to do... I'll do it this way. We got the Dragon Eggs. Now if we lose a troop, we gotta bait, or wait, it transforms. Or summons. Okay, so we got... So now I do this. I don't know if the splash damage will kill, so I'm gonna make sure I target it. And I can knock that barrier. Get an extra... What? Oh, I got my mana back. That's what I meant. So I can get my mana back. So you see that? He's up, he's up, he's up. Hit that really hard. Okay. If your attack is greater, 10 attack. Let's go down here. Now we can do this again. Your mana back. Now we just gotta knock that barrier. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. It must have casted or something. Okay, now they got it back. We don't want to do the dragon egg. We're saving that. We don't really... Probably not going to need it. I'm going to do that, skull bait. We got this extra turn. We need to get 2 things up so I can knock his barrier and then get him. I want to give him skulls, though. Alright, now. They got their spell, though. So if I cast and hit them, they're going to cast it. I'm going to wait till they cast it. Okay, now I can do this. And then this. And then that. Cool. Sir Michael is here. Rain Man says, I hear the kids stirring upstairs. Guess I'll go feed them. Be back later on. Have an awesome morning. I feel you on that one. Sue says, new try-in character maybe. The bookie taking bets on what the soapbox rants. Acapella says, well, if we do play you in Guild Wars, Cinny, you'll recognize all the teams I get from you. Cool. Glorfindel says, DJ, Phoenicia is good with 3 Nisha medals to boost her up. Yeah, that's definitely one of her accessories that she needs. That's probably the most important accessory. I don't know. Maybe Firestorm is. The red bottoms. But I don't know. Yeah, you need all of it. You need a 50% start, you need a Firestorm, and you need all of it. Nisha medals. Carp Squad said, I tried the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta today. I didn't like it, then hopped back on Rock Band 4 to grind for my crew. Not sure if you play other games. I'm new here. Carp Squad, I play Gems of War, I play Everquest Project 1999, and I play From Software games. And I used to play like Battle Ages, Neverwinter, and I'm open to play other things, but at the moment it's just Gems of War. And I'm playing 2 different accounts of Gems of War, so I'm like playing Gems of War twice pretty much. Then EverQuest and Elden Ring right now. But I'll beat Elden Ring and I'll play something else eventually. So I'm open to suggestions. But it probably won't be for a while, so your suggestion you may never see come to fruition and you may have to wait a while, but I'm looking for like a RTS or a strategy game or something, or I want to play a horror game one day. I don't know. All I know is by the time I get done with Elden Ring, they're probably going to put out another game, and I'll have to play that. Let's get the Paladin out of here. That's why the red cap is good, man. 11 true damage. That could have killed like half their team in one shot. That's why I'm protecting him at all costs. Can one shot. Green's the only... let's do this green so they don't get skulls. Now I get the skulls. We got a yellow. Let's, I think this guy's more dangerous, so we'll hit him. Red cap. Let's get him out of here so we... This thing can't even... I mean, it'll enrage us, though. It's dangerous, but it's not really. I don't even know if it can enrage itself or not. Watch this. We get to use it. The baby dragon's here. Isn't it cute? It didn't get to do anything, but... Sir Michael. Oh, my tribute. Thank you. Probably not. Let's go get it. And then I'll let you guys pick the next one. Oh, I did, huh? I collected it like right before we started, so it should be here though, right? Maybe I just grabbed it in the like mine, like I didn't think about it and I just grabbed it. Words, you say them with your mouth. But thank you, Cuddles. Yeah, let me know. Maybe in like 30 minutes, give me another reminder. That's a good good reminder thing. We should start doing that on live streams that go longer than an hour. Like, y'all should remind me to collect my tribute. Because I need it. I definitely need it. I only have 3,000 something gems, and I used to have 10,000. That's because I'm a recovering Dragon Egg addict. So I'm trying to put my life back together on Gems of War. I'm going to the meetings and everything. I'm doing the program. So I'm like starting to slowly get my money back. I got 3,000 something gems. I'm not washing windows on the corner anymore. I'm working at McDonald's, at least. If my attack is greater, enrage myself. Otherwise, eliminate their attack by 10. So everybody's gonna get. I'm gonna get enraged. So I should have put that thing in first slot. Dang it. Okay, so who do we want to get out of here? He's kind of annoying. I would say probably this guy, because he could really hurt me. And then Angry Mob after that. So let's hit him first. Let's grab the yellow. There we go. Now we get our mana back. But Juicy Skulls. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this. Because I'll get Skulls either way. Man, now I want to do it again. It's fine. I'll do it again. Ah! That was a wrong mistake. Wrong move. Oh well, he killed two things. He did his job. Kind of like the people on the train, right? They did their job. It is moving down the tracks. Zombies are on each side. They're trying to jump on, but you know, Trey is punching their lights out. They like jump up on the side and he just like punches them right in the face and they fall back off and get ran over. Elgins runs them over with the train after he punches them off the side. Glorfindel hitting them with his shovel. Sebastian's back there kicking them. Yeah. We got Ghost Rebel, like they barely ever make it in the engine car, but he's telling directions like, okay, Elgins, like Faceless One is at this corner of this road. Make sure we go the right way to pick him up a little bit later. He's like making sure we're going the right way and stuff. Look out, there's one crossing the road, and she's like, 10 points, and she runs it over. That one's worth 10 points. It's an old man zombie with a walker. And you ram it with the train on purpose. Alright, we gotta get rid of this angry mob. He's got enrage. He can summon. Ooh. Get out of here. I mean, this other guy can, like, give life, but I don't know. Nice. So, even if that baby dragon doesn't survive, it's still nice to have something up there to take some damage. I'm gonna keep hitting this. I don't care. Ooh, ouch. That hurt, though. Alright, we need to get our egg back up. Our baby dragon. Be nice for it to transform. Road Rash. Dude, I love Road Rash. How'd you know? I wish I could play Road Rash right now. How are we gonna... Did you expect me to lose this one? Like, this is crazy. What is going on right now? I didn't feel in danger at all. Now I'm in danger. I need red and yellow, and there's none. Come on, let me transform. Let me do it. Thank you. Alright, well, it's better than nothing. I need some yellow bad. They're not giving it to me. There we go. Alright, alright. We might be okay. This is close. More baby dragons I can get. I'm probably going to have to get rid of that Domovoy, even though I thought I would do it the other way around. Brown to red. We don't got it. So do we have any red or yellow? No. So I'm just going to cast it. I need to get this guy out of here. Alright. We're on the road to recovery. Skulls. Now this a-hole's gonna start summoning. It's alright though. We need yellow, we need red. This is one of those battles where somebody that, arena detractor would definitely point to this battle like, look how long it takes, you know? I need to get that bottom guy out of here because he's got enrage. Oh man, they're gonna... Now they got 2 of them. This is just getting worse and worse. Like, twice the chance to summon. Oh, and they just got one of my guys. Come on. No mana. No skulls. At least I can blow something up there. Oh my gosh, dude! I keep getting burnt to death. Oh well, you know. Can't win them all. See, now I have no attack. The exact thing I was speaking about earlier. I can't do anything. Luckily, I'm about to take this so they don't take it. Dang, they keep... Like, when I don't want skulls. I feel like I'm gonna lose, but... I guess we'll see. Come on. No! Stop it. Cool. Yellow and red. I gotta take it every single time I see it. Yellow and red. Where are you at? Alright, we'll do this. Maybe we'll get a good dragon. We got Tiamata, that's pretty good. Look at all that durability. It already got hit really hard, though. Ooh, baby, how'd I win that? I thought I was going to lose for sure. I haven't lost yet today, have I? That was a close one. Alright, I'll catch up in the chat. I'm sorry. Tribute, yes, I did. Alright, Glorfindel, that Crimson Arrow is awesome too. Not many arena troops have more than 9 attack. Yeah, Crimson Arrow is great. Jay Shar is here. How's it going, Jay Shar? DJ Ruin says, I'm working on completing a free trial account on WoW, meaning I'm aiming to finish everything a level 20 can do. That's a good, sounds like a good idea. Yo, what up, DC? Carmageddon. Road Rash. I'm still waiting for the day for the return of the Twisted Metal series. Y'all are speaking my childhood language there. I definitely played all those games. Road Rash on the Sega Genesis. For sure. I love that. I have like very fond nostalgia for Road Rash. You got the crowbar. You got the crowbar. You got the motor. You get to upgrade your bike. That was my dragon eggs as a child. You spend the night at your buddy's house. You play Road Rash all night. That was like some fun times. All right. 11 splash damage. Dragon egg. No. I need to get as much out of... I don't want to lose. Why'd I take... Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're good, we're good. We got this. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Ouch, I gotta cast this now. On that. He's going down. Yep, there he goes. It's fine, though, because look at that. Bring in the baby dragon. Baby dragon already took a hit. The safe play would be taking yellow. I'm gonna do brown. Well, I should have done the safe play. Come on. Ouch. Dude. Wow. Now I'm entangled. Holy cow. They're gonna take skulls. So I either take skulls and so they don't hit my red cap, or I take yellow. They use yellow, so they're probably gonna take it. Luckily they didn't take the skulls. This is another nail biter. I'm just gonna take this. Take that. We need yellow. Okay, red and purple. We got this. Nice. Yes. Alright, who gets to die? I think you get to die. These battles have been nail biters today, you know? Red and purple. Oop, I gave him skulls. Ouch. It's alright, it's okay. We keep barely winning, but we are winning, so that's all that matters. DC says, in case you haven't already done so, please do leave a like. Yes, please. Jay Shar says, so what's the best troop in the game? Most valuable, most reliable, and the sixth man. Best troop in the entire game. I don't know. There's definitely, like, D-Rock asked that question. He said, like, what's the best troop for early game, mid game, and late game? And I think that's how you have to say it, really. You can't just say one troop's the best troop in the game for, like, everything. Rowan is really good early, and it's good throughout the entire game. So Rowan would definitely be a candidate for the best troop in the game. Leprechaun, you use that so much. Like, you use it so much that it would be a candidate as one of the best troops in the game. Gob Truffle, just because you can loop anything to death that can use, like, but you can't always use it. So I don't know if you can say Gob Truffle, but it would be in the conversation, like top 10 maybe. Zul'Goth, just because it's like the best mythic. Ironhawk, because of getting resources, which are very important. So it'd be one of those, probably. Zul'Goth, Ironhawk, Rowan, Leprechaun, Gob Truffle. It would be one of those. Probably one of those. Like, Rope Dart's the best weapon in the game. Zul'Goth's like the best mythic. Ironhawk's in the conversation. Rowan's the best early game / whole game. So I don't know. You might have to say Rowan, honestly. Rowan or Ironhawk? I don't know. Zul'Goth? That's a hard question. Because you can't just say one. Spyro. Yeah. I love Spyro. you said DJ says I'm waiting on the next Spyro game. Carp says whenever I hear Baby Dragon, I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Baby Dragon card. Glorf says occasionally plug in the PS2 just to play Simpsons Hit and Run. Angry Mob, I know, man. That Angry Mob, it's good. It's one of the good ones. Definitely pick it if you see it. You can do damage, you can summon. It's got lots of good stuff on it. Alright, so who do we want to get up first here? Probably the red cap. So red and purple. Red and purple, red and purple, red and purple. Let's take yellow. That gets us the purple we want. Red and purple. We got the cap. Now we can usually kill somebody. That guy's annoying. He's annoying. This guy... Alright, I think I'm gonna go after this guy. I think he's the most dangerous. Get him out of here right away. Start working on Bog Strider. Get Bog Strider out of here. Got our cap again. We can get rid of Raksha Freeblood. And we pretty much got this one. For once, we didn't have a nail biter. We'll see though. Maybe this thing will do some crazy stuff. I've declared victory too early before, and still won, but it was a nail biter. That's too juicy to pass up. So is that. Should probably cast this because if anybody dies, it's gonna be that, and then we win. DJ says I use Essence of Evil, King Gobtruffle, and 2 Leprechauns. That's not bad. If you want to work towards the meta, you want to do Forest Troll, Gobtruffle, Gobtruffle, Doomed Glaive. But I like your idea there. That's a good team. You usually want multiple Gobtruffles, that way you can loop it. And the Forest Troll just goes so good with it because it makes so much green and it's a good tank and it entangles and then the Doomed Glaive like turns the brown that the Gobtruffle makes into Doom Skulls, and it entangles, and it has a Leaf Storm. You know, like it's the perfect team for the Gobtruffle team. Is Forest Troll, Gobtruffle, Gobtruffle, Doomed Glaive. Anything else is inferior, but usable and definitely doable. So if for some reason you don't have some of those troops, it's still worthwhile to use Gobtruffle on any team. But you know, I got to say the meta, just in case you didn't know, yeah? I'm not saying you're wrong or anything, I'm just saying, in case you didn't know. 11 splashdown. Let's get the true cap up again, or the red cap, whatever the heck it's called. True cap, because that's like a redundancy, right? True cap. If I take this, I don't need to. I can do this. Nobody has... Wow. Who is giving all the life? Is it this? So Kapeshi is just nothing. Everything else... I need to get something out of here. This might be a hard battle. I'm gonna try to get her out of here. Maybe I should have went for Vlad. Got this extra turn. Got this one. What do you do? 10 attack. I think I'd rather cast this and get my mana right back. I think I leave the skulls and I do this so she don't cast. They didn't even take them anyway. Now I can enrage myself if my attack is greater. So my attack is greater. Let's do that. Now we're enraged. And we're in first slot. And we win because of that. Cool. Essence of Evil is not better than Rope Dart. Nope. Essence of Evil actually got nerfed. Before Essence of Evil got nerfed, it wasn't the best weapon in the game, and then it got nerfed, so that'll tell you something. It is one of the best weapons, though. It's just not the best weapon. It got nerfed. But it's still really good. You can just do, like, you can do what Essence of Evil does with Elementalist. Whenever you can do the thing that something does easier with something else, then it's automatically not the best, right? So if you can pretty much do everything that Essence of Evil does with Elementalist class with like Mountain Crusher. Like you could do it exactly the same thing for less mana. So a lot of the times, like if you're gonna say something's the best in the game, it having an extra turn is like one of the things that makes it, yeah. Like Essence of Evil doesn't have an extra turn. Essence of Evil is a pure green with a like higher mana cost. You can do whatever Essence of Evil does better with Elementalist. It got nerfed. Like there's several reasons why it's not the best. We just went 6-0. I need to let you guys pick since we're 2 hours in and we got 4 hours and 30 minutes on the clock. So we're pretty safe right now. We're rolling down the tracks. Elgin's is speeding. She's going really fast. Ghost Rebel's telling her which way to go. He's spotting points. They're even playing games up there. Like, hit that one for... He's got a sniper rifle, and he's, like, pointing it out, and, like, she's telling him what to shoot, and he's telling her what to run over. And they're playing a game up there, like, this one's worth this many points, that one's worth that many points, you know? They're, like, so comfortable up there, like, just speeding down the tracks that they're playing games. And we got Trey just knocking zombies out through the windows that are jumping on the sides. He's even, like, kind of hanging off the side, just clotheslining them and stuff, and pile driving and all kind. He's, like, doing a power bomb. He power bombed one out the window. Got Glorfindel with the shovel. It keeps glowing because they're there, like, but, you know, it glows way, it'll get way bright if they get too close. But he's got Sebastian. Sebastian's back there, like, watching your back, man, so you can tell him if it glows, and then with the shovel. Then he does the thing where he, like, puts the shovel on their neck, and then he, like, puts his foot on the shovel, like, to dig out some neck. Glorfindel does. So Sebastian hands him the shovel. Glorfindel hands Sebastian the shovel. He nails it in the head. It falls on the ground. He gives the shovel back to Glorfindel. Glorfindel puts the blade on its neck, and then he stomps on the shovel. Just like he's trying to dig a hole. But he's digging neck. He's digging zombie neck. He's digging zombie head. Hopefully that's not too graphic for y'all. Alright. So, let's do arena and you guys pick. You guys pick. I've been having, so far this weekend, I'm undefeated in arena, but I've been having a lot of close battles. I'm undefeated in that I haven't lost arena. I've lost a battle. I lost one or two battles, like when I wasn't playing live streaming, when I was playing by myself. I think I lost like 1 or 2 battles. Like one here and then another later on I lost. I never lost 2 in a row. But you guys know I'm pretty good at arena, right? I like to say I'm the king of arena, but I feel like that's a little bit conceited, so I'm decent. I'm decent at arena. So what I want y'all to do is pick the worst troops possible. You know, I'm undefeated. I haven't lost at arena, so I want to have a challenge here. I want you guys to pick the troops, and don't pick good ones. You got to pick the worst troops. So it's really hard. And I want to see if I can win. And I'm not expecting to win. We're like 50-50. You guys win, and I win, and it's like 50-50. We've probably done this like 6 or 7 or 8 times, and we're like 50-50. You guys win half the time. I win half the time. And like if I lose, it's like, you know, I just used the worst troops, so. And you guys were smart for picking whatever you picked. If I happen to win, it's like, oh my god, you know, he beat arena, which some people can't even beat, like picking the best troops, and they cry about it and think it's hard. And here he is winning with the worst troops possible. Like, either way, it's fun and cool. So let's just let y'all pick the troops this time. Let me catch up in the chat first. You plug in the PS2. I wish I still had my old systems, man. You know, I don't know, y'all. I used to have every system. I had every system. We moved a bunch, and I sold a couple of them, and I gave the kids 1 or 2. You know what I mean? Like, they've just all disappeared over the years. I used to have, like, NES and Genesis and Dreamcast and PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360. Like, I'm a gamer, y'all. Like, I had almost everything. I had Wii. The only thing I never had, which is weird, is I've never had Super Nintendo. I was a Sega Genesis. I always flip-flopped and went back and forth. I was never loyal to any one company. You know, I'd start with like an NES, and then I went to Genesis after that. And then I was kind of a weird Sega guy for a minute, and I did like Dreamcast. But then it's like PlayStation, like everybody was like PlayStation, like Final Fantasy VII, blah blah blah. Like had to get one of those. And what else? There's something else like Nintendo 64. I had that. PlayStation 2. I had like 10 of those because you know how that thing was. PlayStation 3. I only had for like a little bit, a very short snapshot in time. I had a PS3. It was a backwards compatible one too. I wish I still had it. But I've had like almost everything. I've only been a Xbox guy once though, but I was like a hardcore Xbox 360 guy for a minute there. I was like, that was all I played all day. You know, the only thing I had for a while was an Xbox 360, and I played the crap out of it. So I've been an Xbox person. I've been everything. The only, like even PC. I played WoW. I paid the pants off of WoW. I used to play Everquest when I was really young. And I used to play, I used to go to my friend's house and like play like certain games on the computer. And I had a good computer, believe it or not. I used to have a good computer back in the day. And I would play Diablo. And I would go on like websites and get like emulations of like NES games and stuff. Like I used to, I've had like everything, dude. I played every platform. I jump around. I'm like Cypress Hill or House of Pain or whoever the heck that is. Let's see. Sinnycool is the best card. His epic rants are epic. I think you missed one, bro. I had one already today. It was about dragon eggs. That's my favorite rant right now. I love dragon eggs. Because I know everybody's like going for them hard right now. So you can all relate to it. It's just a joke, you know. It's just a joke. I bought a bunch of Dragonite too. So when I make fun of that, I'm making fun of myself. So never take it to heart or anything. Just it's everything. It's a hot topic that I'm making fun of, and I'm making fun of myself more than anything. Acapella says 2 questions. If you could make a class, what would it be? Like the troop type and all. What do you think is the most underutilized troop type? Huh. A class, a typing. I mean, we were looking for construct for so long, and then they put that in. I think right now we need like a wargear, right? I don't know if I wouldn't make that. Wouldn't be my class though. Like if I was gonna make a class, I don't know. What would my class be? Probably like crap. I don't know, dude. What would my class be? Probably like the judicial class. Like you argue all the time and you rant and rave. And like, I don't know. I make up my own class? I don't know. That's a good question. We need a wargear class, I know that. I think that's the one we need. There's like a certain class that we need still. I don't know. Maybe make an apocalypse class. Or a treasure class. Or I don't know. My first thought for me was like a arguing, ranty lawyer guy. A cynical guy be the class. Or like undead or I like horror stuff, so it's like half that and half ranting and raving. What's the magic class that like it uses words? Like think of Final Fantasy Tactics, like whatever that's called. That'd probably be my class, whatever that's called. I think there's one like that on, like, Tactics. Draw words and stuff like that. I forget what it's called. I haven't played that game in forever, but there's like a magic class that has something to do with words and stuff. Like symbols and words, and I don't know. I can't think of like a good answer to your question, but... What do you think is the most underutilized troop type? We'd have to look at them. Rogue's pretty underutilized. Like, there's only one team that uses Rogue, really, and Rogue's a pretty cool class. Like, most people like Rogues. If you want to play a game and you want to backstab and sneak around, like, they should make the Rogue class better. Human. I'm just looking at the classes on this these three troops. I would say Rogue. It's a good one. I might be missing one, like Undead or something. Undead and Rogue, but there's some good Undeads, like the Grey King and... But Rogue, you only got the Mother of Darkness team. That's like the only team that uses Rogue. You think Rogue would be a lot cooler, people like that. That's troop type, though. Yeah, you said troop type. Okay. I hope I answered your question. I tried. DJ says, I don't want to waste Chaos Shards for another King Gobtruffle. You know, it's one of the top things to use them for. Yeah. You get the Mirage Queen, and you get 2 Gobtruffles, and that's like your first 3 things you should get, so it's almost like if you're saving up diamonds for top 10 mythics, you get 2 Ironhawks, right? So you don't say, I don't want to waste diamonds on a second Ironhawk. That's like saying that. I don't want to waste Chaos Shards on a second Gobtruffle. Would be like saying, I don't want to waste diamonds on a second Ironhawk. So I would say go for it. Get your second Gobtruffle. Maybe go... You could do, like, the Mirage Queen and then Gobtruffle and then, like, Queen Beatrix. I see what you're probably wanting to do, but getting 2 Gobtruffles is almost like getting 2 Ironhawks. You really want to do it. And he's... A second Gobtruffle is like a top 5 underworld troop. Maybe a top 10. Like, you're going to get a second Gobtruffle before you get, like, number 6. So, a second Gobtruffle is almost top 5. And it might be. You might... The Mirage Queen, King Gobtruffle, Queen Beatrix, and then King Gobtruffle, and then the rest. Alright? Something like that. Glorfindel says, Acapella, I have a soft spot for Fae troops. I'm working on an all-Fae team. Hopefully one I can use in Guild Wars. Yeah, that's definitely an underutilized. Mike D says, I bought the TurboGrafx Mini. I haven't played it yet. As a kid, I always wanted one. Hey, that's cool, man. Can I come over, spend the night, and play it? DJ says, as I already have it as Mythic, just ascended Cedric Sparklesack to Mythic. Great job. Excuse me. Why'd I do that again? I'm so sorry. I'm going to mute next time. Really Messy says Rope Dart doesn't turn the card to a frog. Right. Glorfindel says, I think Celestial Flask is a top 3 weapon. I don't think I can argue with that. DC's been a member for 14 months. And he's a moderator. And he said, what would a Sinnycool Gems of War card look like? I don't know. I like the Reaper look and the Undead and I don't know, something with words and arguing and lawyer. I'd be like the lawyer, but I'd be like an undead lawyer. So like a judge or something. I don't know, some combination of all that crap. That'd be cool. I can't think of like every single detail, but because I've never really thought about it. But that's like the idea. The boss of the sinners, yeah. Jay Shar says, yeah, man, Cinny is pretty funny, though, and definitely the hippest on Gems of War Live. Haha, yeah, for sure. I don't want to say why, because then I'll make people mad, but yeah. I agree. Acapella Charm says, Glorfindel, I love a Strix team. I think if I was making a class, I would want a Wargear class with traits like all enemies lose life on 4+ matches. That's a good idea. Mike D with the 5, thank you so much. Let me tell you something, brother. Shout out to Mini Boss Kelly, Brody, Dom, Bomb, and Mads. Mini Boss Kelly, Brody, Dom, Bomb, and Mads. Shout out to them. Let me add some time to the clock, Mike D. Thank you so much. We got 4:30:30 because I don't know why. I just did that myself. And so we're 4:45. I'll shortchange Mike 30 seconds. Just kidding, bro. Chat-A-Thon. So if you're here and you're wondering what the heck is this, it's the Chat-A-Thon. You know, the first hour was free, and now we're into the portion where you buy time for the clock. Right now, the clock is at... It's like a subathon, if you've ever been over there in the other place. Kinda. You know how people stay up for 24 hours? And I keep going until... You know what I mean? It's kind of like that, except for there is a cap. I can't go all day and all night. I'll go 7 or 8 hours, something like that. I can't go all day and all night. I wish I could, but... I got way too many kids and way too much... stuff going on like every single day. Even if I plan it and everything, it's still hard. Yeah, thank you so much, Mike D. You are the rocket launcher guy on the top for when the military comes and the helicopters to eliminate everybody in the area because they're trying to get rid of the zombies and they want to get rid of the infection, so they just kill everybody. They're coming, the military, like in Dead Rising or you know, one of those. The military always comes at the end and just tries to drop a big bomb on everything or eliminate everybody. You're up there on the roof with a rocket launcher and you're looking for them, making sure, because they're going to get us if we don't get them. So, you know, it's no hard feelings. It's not like we're targeting. They're going to target us, so we got to take them out. So you got your rocket launcher, Mike. I should have done Marty McFly, but it's all good. DJ says my favorite line is, "Do you expect me to talk?" No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Mechanic, masher, dentist, destroyer, and house painter. Yeah, that's funny, dude. Glorfindel needs to be a stand-up comedian. Like, that's usually like you're joking, but I literally think he's funny. Elgin says, hardcore PlayStation fangirl here, either PS or PC always. I admire your loyalty there. Anya says Ferret. All right, we got one vote for Ferret, everybody. I'll show the troops in a second. I'm just trying to... Elemental teams are good, yep. Glorfindel and Spider Smasher as traps would be hole in the wall. Really Messy says Atari 7800. Sue says Tribute Reminder. Glorfindel says Arachnian Squasher. Glorfindel says Cinny Spell could be Rant of Doom. Deal magic plus 5 epic. Rant to all enemies until the strongest troop just keels over and dies of boredom. Jay Shar, they hurt their ears. I'm like a siren. Jay Shar says all bounty hunter troops are weak. Elgin says, isn't it DJ that only really in it for the achievements, though? DJ says, I'm going for a Mythic Queen Beatrix. That's cool. Mike D says, you're welcome, bro. Let's break in my... Ooh, it's storming outside, you guys. Oh, you know, that would be such a FU to me. What if my internet goes down or my power goes out? It's lightning and freaking raining and storming. Mike D said, oh, yeah, I got that. Thank you, bro. Let me, I'm trying to catch up in the chat so I can do the arena. You guys pick the arena. Really Messy says Cinny card with a breastplate and belly button exposed. Yeah, like a tiny shirt. JSR says, hey, Cinny, are you going to play that new Resident Evil or the new Tomb Raider when it's finally released? If everything worked out perfectly, I would love to play a Resident Evil game or something. Or Tomb Raider. I used to love Tomb Raider. But it never works out. It just doesn't. Like, the only game I've ever played like that to where it was a new game and it was something other than From Software was Final Fantasy VII Remake. And it just didn't get too much traction on the channel. Like, it was okay. Part 1 and Part 2 did, like, really good. And it just, like, crashed out. And... I don't know. So that makes me, like, hesitant to play certain things, but I would love to. And every time I play, like, I'm a From Software fanboy. Like Elgin's is a PlayStation fan girl. I'm a From Software fanboy. So every time they put out a game, I gotta get it and play it. So I'm playing Elden Ring right now, and it's taking for freaking ever. So by the time I get that done, I just know they're gonna have another game. So, like, I'm just, like, locked into this Gems of War EverQuest From Software cycle right now, but I would love to play something else. If everything worked out perfectly, I would. I really need to, because the channel, like, needs a new game that people want to watch. Your first console was Sega Master System? Jim had the Pong console. I remember, like, seeing that on TV or something. I've never played one. DJ says, and yes, I'm going for achievements. I'm using Underworld troops as fodder for the 100 fully metal troops. It's a good idea. All right, I'm all caught up, so let's vote. What troop is the worst? Which one's the worst here? Start voting. Only vote once. Make sure you, like, think about it. Don't change your answer. It just makes it harder for me to count them up. Like, if you think you're going to change your answer, just wait. Wait, and then, like, when you're sure of yourself, type it in. Because I don't want to have to, like, don't say your choice twice. It just makes it harder. You know, just say it one time. Vote one time. Deal 8 damage to an enemy. If the enemy is hunters marked, deal triple damage. Hunters mark them. Ferret. Deal 10 damage to the last enemy and drain all mana from them. So, we got Borgok. 19 durability, 9 attack. We got Snow Hunter. 17 durability, 10 attack. We got Ferret. 18 durability, 9 attack. Tor, 12 red, green. Deals 10 damage to an enemy boosted by skulls. We got Snow Hunter, 12 red, brown. Deal 8 damage to an enemy. If the enemy is hunters marked, deal triple damage. Hunters mark them. We got Ferret. 10 brown, purple, Karakoth, human rogue. Deal 10 damage to the last enemy and drain all mana from them. Which one's the worst? This is just luck of the draw, you know. Sometimes there's going to be all terrible troops. Sometimes they're going to be all good. Like, I didn't pick these 3 troops, so tell me which one's the worst, and I'll pick it. Because I want to challenge. It's me versus you guys. All right, we got... Somebody voted Ferret earlier. DC voted Ferret. Sebastian Ferret. Elgin says Ferret. Glorfindel says Ferret. Everybody's saying Ferret so far. Anybody want to vote anything else? Glorfindel Ferret. Elgin's Toy Ferret. Sebastian Ferret. DC Ferret. And somebody earlier, I think it was like Anya or somebody, said Ferret. Yeah, Anya. Ferret. We got like 6 or 7 ferrets. I don't think the tide is gonna change. We're picking the worst troop. This is the chat-a-thon. There's 4 hours and 45 minutes on the clock, just to update everybody of what's going on. Picking the worst troops here by the chat. And we're doing the chat-a-thon. $1 every 3 minutes, $5 every 15, 20 for an hour, etc. So Ferret is the one that the chat picked as the worst troop to give me a challenge here. Alright, now we have Spirit Fox. Drain 7 mana from an enemy. Remove all yellow gems. Deal 4 true damage boosted by gems removed. We got Druid. Deal 8 light splash damage to 2 random enemies. And we got Fell Dragon Egg. Disease a random enemy. Summon a Fell Roost troop. So which one is the worst? And I'll pick it. Whatever you guys say, whatever you vote on. So once again, Spirit Fox, 18 durability, 8 attack. Druid, 24 durability, 5 attack. Fell Dragon Egg, 18 durability, 8 attack. So Spirit Fox, 9 purple green, drain 7 mana from an enemy, remove all yellow gems, deal 4 true damage, boosted by gems removed. 2-to-1 boost ratio. Druid, 12 green blue. Deal 8 light splash damage to 2 random enemies. And Fell Dragon Egg, 11 red yellow. Disease a random enemy, summon a Fell Roost troop. Which one? Good job, DJ. Acapella says first system was a Nintendo. Since you couldn't save, I would pause the game and adjust the color on the TV to make it look like it was off. Ooh, that's smart. I think I did that too. You wanted a Sega Genesis, but your parents got you a Master System. It was a Soul Crusher. Oh, man. Mike D. Jim thinks he's old, but he's not. Jim Hambrick, you think you're old, but you're not. You're only as old as you think you are. Whatever that saying is, you know? Alright, so here we go. DC says the egg. Acapella says the egg. Anya says the egg. Elgin says the egg. And Sebastian says the egg. So we got a lot of people saying egg. I'm going to go 10, 9. If you want to vote, 8, 7. There's a lot of eggs already. 6. But vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, y'all pick the egg. And when we're done, I'll let you know if I think you picked the right picks and whatnot. I don't want to like influence it at all right now, so I'm trying not to say anything extra. All right, here's the next set. We got Deep Elven Rogue. Eliminate 6 attack from an enemy, then inflict 3 random status effects. We got Harpy. Give 4 life to all allies, and if there is a storm, drain 4 mana from all allies. Sister Superior. Cleanse all allies, dispel and stun daemon and undead enemies, gain an extra turn. So we got Deep Elven Rogue. Vote now in the chat. 17 durability. Which one's the worst? The worst. Not the best. I'll let y'all pick the best later or something. We're doing the worst right now. Deep Elven Rogue. 17 durability, 7 attack. Harpy Mage. 15 durability, 8 attack. And Sister Superior. 17 durability, 7 attack. Deep Elven Rogue. 12 green blue. Eliminate 6 attack from an enemy, then inflict 3 random status effects. Harpy. 13 green brown. Give 4 life to all allies, and if there is a storm, drain 4 mana from all enemies. Sister Superior. 6 yellow green. Cleanse all allies, dispel and stun daemon and undead enemies, gain an extra turn. What do you vote? Vote now, or forever hold your peace. Yeah, feel free to discuss it in the chat. Like, I just don't want to be involved, so I don't influence it. Alright, DC said Harpy. Sebastian said Harpy. Acapella said Harpy. Anya said Sister. Glorfindel said Sister. And Elgin said Sister. So we have a two-way tie. Nobody is saying Deep Elven Rogue. So it's between Harpy and Sister Superior right now. Unless a bunch of Deep Elven Rogues come in. So we need one person out there watching to break the tie between Harpy and Sister Superior. Also hit like while you're at it, if you haven't already, and I think everybody has, so. Sister Superior or Harpy Mage? Tyrion, what's up, man? He says Sister, and then we got a Harpy, so it's back to being tied. Mike T. Lead not follow says Harpy, then Sue says Sister, so it's back to a tie. Mike says I actually tried to break into my neighbor's bro's house to try Sonic because he said I'll let you borrow it. Gave me a timeline, finally got a Genesis. That's funny. Oh man, we keep getting like, it's going back and forth, back and forth. Sister, Harpy, Harpy, Sister, Sister, Harpy. I think it's tied up still. If it ends up tied and nobody... Sir Michael said Harpy, but he already said it. So it's still tied between Harpy and Sister. Anybody out there want to like affect the live stream, affect the whole team, all you have to do is pick between Harpy and Sister. Either type H or S real quick, whoever you are. Or whatever. Otherwise, I'm going to pick, and I'm not going to pick the worst, I'm going to pick the best. So... Oh, I don't know if you can change your answer, but I guess we'll take that into account. Let's give it 10 seconds. If nobody else votes, we will take Harpy. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right? I mean, did Tyrion change it? John Doe is here. Who's that? That's funny. John Doe, is that? That's probably like Mike D or something. Somebody's voting twice. I'm going to go with Harpy. I think it won. I don't know. Okay, we got Fortress Gate. Gain 8 armor. We got Zombie. Remove all skulls. Gain 5 life. Boosted by skulls removed. We got Silver Drakon. Deal 5 damage and freeze the first enemy. If the enemy's magic is greater than mine, create 8 blue gems. So Fortress Gate has 30 durability but 0 attack. Zombie, 16 durability, 6 attack. And Silver Drakon has 18 durability, 5 attack. We're picking the worst. So pick the worst, vote in the chat. Just type the troop's name of the worst one. Fortress Gate, 9 brown mana. Gain 8 armor. Zombie, 8 purple. Remove all skulls. Gain 5 life. Boosted by skulls removed. Silver Drakon, 9 purple. Deal 5 damage and freeze the first enemy. If the enemy's magic is greater than mine, create 8 blue gems. What do y'all think here? We got 1 gate, 2 gate, 3 gate, 4. 5 gate, 6 gate. 6 gates and 1 Silver Drakon. 7 gates. I think the gate's going to win. All right, you guys keep voting. I need 1 second to make sure that wifey found a ride and stuff. So give me a second. Keep voting. I'll be right back. It'll take me like 1 minute. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I thought. All right, let's see. I think we're going with gate, right? Lots of gates. Acapella says it looks like a blur on my screen, so I'll keep putting the numbers, or maybe that's just my 8:30 a.m. I hope it doesn't look like that for everybody, because mine looks like that too, but actually it doesn't. Yeah, you just have to do your settings and then pick a higher, right. Alright, I'm gonna pick Gate. I think Gate's the pick. Tribute. Okay, I'll do Tribute, but let's do at least one battle here. Alright, so this is your worst team that you picked, and I think you did a great job. The only one... Was there one? I think we should have picked Sister Superior for the, because what is she gonna do? Like, she'll cleanse, but what if nothing ever happens to cleanse? And then her other thing where, like, it has to be an undead or a daemon for her to even do anything. Like, I feel like Sister Superior, a lot of the time, would do literally nothing. And Harpy, at least, gives life to all allies. At least it does something. Even, it says, and if there's a storm, drain 4 mana from all allies. So Harpy Mage does something every time it casts. But Sister Superior might do nothing every time it casts. So I probably would have picked Sister Superior as the... and of course it's the one where we went back and forth and it was like a toss-up, so... But every other single one, I think you did a great job. And Harpy sucks anyway, and it was really close. So either way... It's a crappy team. I mean, look, Fortress Gate and Fell Dragon Egg on the same team. Like, that's terrible. Let's see what happens. Alright, now I get to put them in whatever order I want. I almost want to use the Fortress Gate as like a tank, but it has no attack. I'm probably going to be dying a lot. You know? I would eliminate the ability to hit them with skulls. But it's got 30 durability and it gains armor. It might be able to be my tank for a little bit. I could summon a Felrouge troop. That's pretty, like... This was definitely the best pick because, like... I mean, it does nothing if I don't have something... If I don't need a summon. But I could get, like, an awesome Felrouge troop, so that's... At least I have something here. And then Ferret at least does some damage, you know? But he was the worst pick. You guys did the best you could. Like, that first, those epics, like, they were all three... Like, there wasn't, like, a bad one. I mean, this is the worst of... This was the worst one, though, so you did great. And we got a lot of brown, you know, you didn't... You kind of... Should I do Fortress Gate? I think that's the only... Like, he was... He doesn't do anything unless I make him my tank and, like, my cannon fodder, so... Oh, Tyrion Shark with the $4.99. Thank you so much. So, 5, that adds to the clock. Let's see what we got here. Chat-A-THON timer. Chat-A-THON timer. So in the upper left-hand corner, it should say elapsed time. And that's how far we're going. I haven't set a cap yet, and I need to go see... If somebody wants to, you can go see what our record is. If anybody has time to, like, go on a different device or something. You know? It says get good. Get good. Oh, crap. Somebody has a chance to go see what our record is. Like, we have 3 hours to figure it out. We have more than 3 hours. We have... Whatever. Right now, we have a couple hours to figure it out, but... Alright, so $5. That makes it an even 5, right? And I keep adding that little 30 seconds just for fun. Because I made a mistake earlier and I just kept it on there. I'm not going to take away. I made the mistake, so... Right, $5 is 15 minutes. Yes. Alright, thank you so much, Tyrion. You are Marty McFly on the side on your hoverboard, clotheslining zombies. Alright, let's do one battle and then I'll go collect my tribute. We could do it now. The sooner you collect it, the better. Gotta get those gems. We could get quite a few today, just from taking tribute. Alright, let's see what happens. Fortress Gate first, just because cannon fodder, it might, you know, it's gonna take some skulls, and it sucks I can't do skulls back, but eventually, these battles are probably gonna take a long time. Ferret's like my only damage dealer, so I kind of want to protect him by putting him in 3rd slot. Fell Dragon Egg, I'll leave at the back so it can summon. So I think I'm going with this order here. I can always change Fortress Gate out of 1st slot if it just goes terribly. But Harpy, like, if it dies, I don't really care. Ferret's my only damage dealer, so I'm going to put him in 3rd slot. And Fell Dragon Egg gets a summon, so might as well have it at the back of the team so I can summon in. This is what I'm going. This is the worst team. The chat picked it, and it's pretty bad. It's up there with one of your worst teams ever. Wesley Emart, thank you so much. He says, I'm a beginner. Your videos have helped me a lot. Hey, appreciate the $2. Everything helps, man. And hey, any questions, I got you today. We got so much time. You could ask a bunch of questions. I'll answer them. There's no stupid questions. And I like helping beginners. It's one of my favorite things to do. That's why I've done 2 new account playthroughs. I've played the game. I played the beginning of the game 3 times now. So I really try to keep up on beginner advice. Someone summoned Chad and Chad. Yeah, we're missing our Chads, dude. Let's see. I gotta add time to the clock. So $2 is worth 6 minutes, is that right? 6 minutes? Because every $1 is worth 3 minutes. So $2 is worth 6 minutes. I need to just copy paste it. I don't know what I'm doing typing it every time. Chat-A-THON timer equals 5 hours and 6 minutes and 30 seconds. There, awesome. Appreciate it. That's fun. You get the spirit. You get the spirit of it. If everybody gave $1, I'd have to like add, you know? It's exciting. It's like the train cars passing by. We got a big old green. We're trying to get up our ferret, so any purple we see, we're definitely going to be taking purple with high priority. That's our only damage dealer, especially with our fortress gate at the front and everything. So I'm going to be taking the crap out of purple. Now skulls, I'm probably just going to skull bait, that way... You know, that's what the fortress gate is there for. He's there to take skulls on the chin, and he can't do damage back, so we're just going to let them have all the skulls until the fortress gate dies. Then I'm going to summon in something else with the egg. So I'm not going to take any skulls until the fortress gate is out of here. So I'm going to take brown for now. I might not even cast the gate. I might just leave it up. That way, the other troops can get the brown. Like right here, I almost want them to have that, so... Let's just take red over here. Once again. So, let's take red again. I pretty much let them kill my fortress gate. Now I got an extra turn with skulls. Now I can summon in a Fel Roost troop. Okay, it's pretty weak. Sucks it only has 9 durability. That might not last very long. Let's do this, though. We can get 4 life to it. Not sure that's going to help. Alright. It does 6 damage to an enemy. We got Cindy Savage Lips on their team. I didn't even notice that. Alright. So now we just need to get, like, the most out of every move. I don't see anything except for this. I'm going to take yellow. Take this brown, I guess. Of course they... Oh, cool. Okay. I'll take the bomb. Alright, we need to cast this before it dies, but we got this right here, so I had to take it. Let's get rid of this. Alright, they killed that, but it's fine. Cindy, what does she do? Like, I almost want her to run away. I don't really care. So, I need to get the egg up again. We don't have any red. Alright, I'm just gonna take that. Alright, Cindy did not run away. Let's get rid of this. Ah, crap. No, that's not what I wanted. I forgot that he did, to the last enemy. Well, I lost my summoner. Alright, green and brown and purple. Purple with the highest priority. Green and brown and purple. Green and brown and purple. We got skulls. Man, look at that thing. It's built itself up. Alright, run away, Cindy. Run away. See you later. Get out of here. You're off work. Cindy. Cindy. Cindy, your shift is over. Get out of here. Cindy, go home, Cindy. Yay! Get out of here. See you later. Now we really... This thing... It's one of those situations, you know. You can get into a bad situation doing this. To where the enemy just, like, keeps gaining a certain amount. And you can't kill them, like, fast enough. And they gain it faster than you can kill them, you know. One of those situations. Those suck. That could happen. Oh, come on. We need purple. We need brown. We need green. Green. Alright, there's that purple. Okay. I'm gonna do this first. Okay, now I can do this. It drains them. So that was smart. We have nothing. I definitely don't want to take this. That better not be the only move. Okay, good. That would have given them a really hard skull hit. This will too. Guess I'll take this blue. This blue might be better. Nope. It's alright though, it's alright. Yeah! Win! That's with the worst possible team right there. I'm not expecting to win all 6 or go 6-0 or even win 6 and go 6-1. Just however many I can get done with the worst team possible. You see my strategy with this team, though? I let the Fortress Gate just take a bunch of skull hits while I'm building up the rest of my team. Then I'll summon in something where the Fortress Gate was with the Fell Dragon Egg. All the while, Ferret trying to take purple whenever I can to do some damage. Once the Fortress Gate goes down, at least I can take skulls again. I can summon in, like, Harpy Mage giving life. Even with the worst team... The whole point of this, other than to challenge myself and to make it fun, and you guys like are participating, it's fun. You know, a challenge for me, and fun for you, and fun for all of us. And the other is like to show that anybody can do Arena. Anybody can do it. If I can do it with the worst troops, with no VIP, with no free victory, with no stats, with no money... If I can do it with the worst troops, if I can do it with Fortress Gate, Harpy, Ferret, and Fell Dragon Egg, anybody can do it. So, you know, let's see what y'all have been saying. I was really concentrating. Mike D, what up? What are you saying? John Doe just joined up. Acapella said, what levels are beginner, mid, end game? Beginner, I know end game is like 1250 and up. So mid game is like really big. It's like 500 to 1250. And the beginner is up to 500. It's something like that. You know, somebody else might say beginner's up to 750. Somebody else might say beginner's only up to like 400 or whatever. But for me, I say you're a beginner until you're over level 500. And once you get past 500, you're in early mid-game. And then, you know, you get to 750, 1,000, you're in mid-game. And then, like, there's late early game, there's mid-early game, there's early game, there's early mid-game, mid-game, late mid-game, and then there's early late game, mid-late game, and late game, you know? Like, I'm not even in late game. I'm in, like, mid-late game. But yeah, I would say 0 to 500 is the beginner spectrum. 500 to 1250 is mid-game spectrum. And then 1250 to, you know, infinity is late game. And it also depends if you have the Death Knight armor or not. If you have Death Knight armor, you kind of have to raise all of them. If you have Death Knight armor, I would say like beginner is like 0 to 750, and then 750 to like 1400 or something, and then 1400 and above if you have Death Knight armor, because it just happens everything happens quicker, so you don't have as much time to be good and learn and stuff. But as like a totally free-to-play person with no Death Knight armor, I'd say 0 to 500, 500 to 1250, 1250 to infinity is what I would say. It's just like the Death Knight armor gives you 100% extra experience. So if we're going off of levels, then you have to add a little bit onto each one, just because you get so much more experience for your hero level, just to make it equivalent. Sebastian says, last chat-a-thon was 7 hours, 25 minutes, and 32 seconds. So we need to make it to 7 hours and 26 minutes to beat it. Thank you, Sebastian, for that. Wesley Emmert says, I got my Truffle Shuffle team minus Forest Troll, which I replaced with Goblin Shaman. I'm finishing my campaign. What's the goal after that? Oh, you know, the campaign's not really a big priority early game, really. I'm not even doing the campaign. So for me, I went, you know, I'm doing quests. I tried to find a guild, and then I'm trying to find a better guild. I'm opening all the classes. You know, I started with the Orb Weaver. I moved on to Titan. I'm getting all the mastery weapons. Getting all the kingdom quests done and open. Getting all the classes open. Doing all the world quests. You know, leveling up Titan. Getting Mountain Crusher. Getting Black Manacles. Getting, you know, all that stuff. Getting my Rowan team. You know, I started with the Goblin team. Now I'm working on my Rowan team. I'm refining that. Doing my PvP to Tier 1 every week to get Glory Keys, to try for Mythics and Legendaries. Doing my dungeon every day to get Diamonds. Doing my Adventure board to get class experience and other resources. That's a lot to do just right there. And then you're in a guild. You're trying to get into a better guild. You want enough gold to do requirements. You want to participate in the events. Eventually, you're going to start doing the single-player events. That's like a lot of crap to do. But after that, it's like, okay, now you got all your kingdoms open. Now you got all the classes open. Now you got all the world quests done. Now you're in like a decent guild. You're doing your part. You're giving to the tasks. You're doing a little bit in the events. You're starting to work on the single-player events. You're doing your adventure board, your dungeon, your PvP. Then after that, it's like, it's a busy day already, but you'll add the underworld after that, and then you'll start chasing the Miraji Queen and Gob Truffle and you know, Queen Beatrix and Gargoyles and stuff like that. All the while you're opening guild seal chests, you're getting finesse, ferocity, etc. If a vault event comes around, you're doing that real hard with your Rowan team, trying to get Cedric. And you know, so underworld is probably the answer to your question, but there's so much to do that I don't know if you have all that stuff done and you're doing all that stuff already. So that's why I mentioned all of it, to make sure you're doing all that first. But you go to the underworld, you go to City of Thieves. City of Thieves, you open that up. You never progress past 20. You just keep redoing 20 over and over and over. You up your horde level and quality at City of Thieves to 10. You know, you get your quality to 10, your horde level to like 100 or something, or 111, some soft cap. And then you take your Rowan team there, and you just clear it out every day, every single day, 3 times a day. Level 20. Never go to 30, never go to 40, never go to 50. Rowan team in City of Thieves 3 times a day, every single day. And eventually you'll get enough Chaos Shards to go grab those Gob Truffles, those Miraji Queens, those Queen Beatrix, the Gargoyle, whatever else, Queen Zachi and Harpy Mage and all that. Magma Dragon, etc. And then you'll like go around and you'll start opening all the underworld, and you'll start getting all the other ones to quality 10 and horde level like 100 or 111. That's going to take a while. Like, I doubt that you're anywhere near done with any of that. So all that crap I said on top of that underworld, and doing that 3 times a day, and opening the whole underworld and leveling up all the horde levels and horde qualities and stuff, like, I'm sure you don't need any more stuff to do, right? So that's what I would say. depending on where you're at, you know. The campaign though, like the campaign, I don't know, man. I don't even do it as a. I mean, if you paid for it, you should do it because you should do what you paid for. But as a new account for me, not paying for it, I'm not doing it right now. I might do it eventually, but the campaign is just like chores, and I mean, I could get a little bit more stats, I guess, and it would be, you know, maybe I'll start doing it, but I'm only level 100, so maybe by like level 200 I'll start doing the campaign. And I don't know what level you said you are, but just as to compare to me, I'm level 110 or 111, and I haven't started doing the campaign. I just have so much other crap to do that it's not worth the time and effort for me to go do that. And I'm way behind and everything. Like, I'd have to catch up. And John Doe with the shout out to my set. So I'm going to give you extra credit for becoming a member. I forgot to say that. If you become a member during this live stream, you get extra credit. You get a little bit extra. Not a lot. It's like an extra minute or something. But hey, if you wanted to donate like $10 to the stream, you could become a member and get extra credit, and that would be the smartest way to do it. So John Doe's pretty smart there. Let's just make it an even 5-10. I'll give you 3.5 minutes, right? Or no, wait, that's not right. So you did 2. That's 6 minutes, so it would be 5:12.5. I'll just make it 5:15. Like, I'm gonna give you extra credit for becoming a member. So I treated it like $3 or something. I don't know, whatever. I gave you a little bit extra at least. Chat-A-thon timer. And sorry if I'm not answering your chat like right away. You guys understand. I'm way behind. I'm playing arena with a really hard team. Like, just before anybody gets like, oh, he didn't answer my chat. Well, you know, I'm sorry. I'm behind probably. I'm playing with a difficult team in arena. And I'm trying to talk to everybody and answer everything, so I'm probably behind. Equals, what'd I say? 5:15? The extra credit. Because normally 2 would be worth 6. And then well, I gave a little bit of, yeah. Let's make it even. Alright. Tyrion says, I remember back when Cinny's videos were helpful. You're funny. Elgins. Luca. What up, Luca? DC says, beginner probably level 500 or lower. Elgin says, that's an actual drop-in. Has the loot purse, no? Yeah, that was real. I didn't really care, though, because, you know, I mean, I cared, but DC said mid-level, probably 1,000 to 1,500 or so. John Doe says, how dare you think I'm an imposter? I am John Doe. Glorfindel says, you want the verse. Tyrant says, T would cry if it ran. He needs red verses. I do too, but I didn't care either way. I think what Tyrion said about my videos being helpful, like Tyrion is a very in-game player, so he doesn't really need my help anymore. I don't think it was a diss or anything. Tyrant says early in-game is around 1,500. I'd say late in-game 1,750 sounds right. There are multiple stages of in-game. Yeah, you're probably right if you have the Death Knight armor that you bought. You know, like I think I'm an end-game right now because I would be like level 1,600 if I had Death Knight armor this entire time. So you're probably right if you bought stuff and you already have VIP and you have Death Knight armor. You're probably right about that. Thank you, DC. DJ says I'm at level 700. I would call that around early mid-game. Mike D says, okay, Cinny, great chat, man. As always, I'm out, bro. Later on, Sinners. Acapella says, DJ, I'm 1171, still getting mythics, though. I'm the legendary queen. Hey, that's good, though. There's some legendaries that are better than mythics. DJ says, okay, then, I'm lower mid-game. John Doe said, wanted to say thanks for putting out videos when you do. I work overnight, so the time is perfect. Hey, I appreciate that. I do, yeah, like, I've been putting stuff out at, like, Reset lately, so I hope that's been helping. You got the Celestial? There you go. That's some free armor. Celestial and Dragon. You want to get both. I lost my spot, sorry. Mike D is out of here. Alright, Alright, Glorfindel says, so far, arena students, we have learned how to play with your furry ferret. Replace pinned message. Glorfindel says, just pick Doppelganger in arena. How cool is that? Tyrion says, definitely not a jab. I was playing for years and learned a lot early on. I still love to watch and reminisce, plus you're funny. Definitely not a... Yeah, I didn't take it that way. I was just explaining to others who may have took it that way for me. Oh, I'm just taking stuff and I wasn't paying attention. What a dummy. Let's see here. I need purple. I need purple. I need to play with my furry ferret. There we go. Alright, the other strategy. So the strategies here, ferret's my only damage dealer. I'm going to let Fortress Gate take all the damage, and then I'm going to summon in a Felrish troop. You have to go with what you got. You got to use what you got, whatever that means. Alright, we need purple. Getting the egg up would be nice, just in case. Let's take this red, though, and hope for brown up top. Come down. Nope. Alright, so we don't cast this until we lose the Fortress Gate. So until we lose the Fortress Gate, we're going all in on Ferret. So we need brown, we need purple. We can get green and get our Harpy up. That way it's not stealing. Oh, we already got Ferret up. I'm dumb. Let's cast it. That guy sucks. That guy sucks. This guy sucks, and this guy sucks. They got an awesome team, and I have a terrible team. So this is going to be very hard. I need a really good Felrish troop to come in. They got like a... They look like... It looks like I picked that team over there. Like, that's what I would pick. They did really good. Most dangerous... They're all pretty dangerous, you know? Like, I almost just have to eliminate them one at a time as quick as I can. So I'm just going to go with whoever has the least. I'm going to go with... Oh, I can't anyway. It's from the bottom up. I keep forgetting that I can't choose who I'm attacking. So, I don't know. We're taking purple. We're letting them have skulls. Even though that does do damage, I kind of want to take those. At least it does 5. It's another way to do damage. I think I'm going to change that strategy. I'm going to use the Doom Skulls. And they're trying to kill my Harpy. That's annoying. Got Ferret up. Got one of them out of here. Green extra turn. Big old purple. It gives me Ferret again. Should I use it? I almost want to save it for when that thing has mana, but I don't think we can afford to wait, so... I almost need the Harpy to get up to heal itself, though. I might try to do that real quick. I don't... Even though the Harpy sucks. Dang it! Alright. That hurt. Got the same troop again. What the heck? Alright, now we definitely need to cast this, because they're about to cast. This is bad. We are in trouble right now. We're in big trouble, mister. They can kill that first troop with like one hit. And they got 2 troops up. Like, we're in really big trouble right now. There's no mana. Like, we have purple, yellow, brown, and red. And somehow, there is no mana to take it all. Isn't that crazy? We don't just have, like, one color. We don't just have 2 colors. Our team uses purple, yellow, brown, and red. 4 out of the 6 colors. And we have no mana match. Like, that's so crazy to me. Ouch. Got this big purple, but we're frozen on purple, right? The only colors we're frozen on now. Alright, come on, egg. Get in there. Where you at, egg? I need you right now. Come on, stupid. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? No way Ferret can win it on his own. I have to cast it, and then he's going to get hit by skulls. I lose. I almost win, but I lose. I'm going to kill their last troop, and then they're going to take skulls. And if I take skulls, they're going to cast and kill me. So I lose either way. There's nothing I can do. The only thing that could help is like an extra turn somewhere. I almost have to try for it. Like, we're going to lose. Whether I take the skulls or I cast the troop, I have to get an extra turn or something. But it's not going to happen. There's... Anyway, I guess I take a loss here. Even if I get, like, a skull here, 5, they would still cast. Like, they would still cast that second troop. So it doesn't matter even if I, like, somehow got, like, a Doom Skull right here. There's no, like, extra turns anywhere that I can take. I think I'm just dead. I'm about to give it up. 7. Ooh, they got 6. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I thought they would have more than 6 attack. Holy crap. Okay. We bought ourselves some time, but they got 7 yellow and we got 10. So it's already easier for them to get up. And there's 1 brown match on the board. I gotta take it. They take yellow, of course. Oh, I get that nice extra turn there, maybe. Okay, no fuck. Oh. I haven't won yet. I don't think I'm gonna win, but... Okay, so... Yes, I have to cast it. I was just making sure before I did it. It drains their mana. We take this red. Come on, dude. You're kidding me. Alright, they don't have yellow either, though. About to take this green way up here. Of course, yeah, I'll take that brown so you can hit me with skulls and kill me, sure. Let's take this purple. We just gotta hope a skull doesn't fall. If a skull falls in the second or third spot, they're gonna win. But I have to try. And this is not a good move because they get skulls. Professor, thank you so much, man. I'll add you to the clock here in a second. This is a very tense battle. Appreciate it, bro. You are the other side of the train. You're on the other side. You're the other Marty McFly clotheslining on your hoverboard. Appreciate it. Oh, it almost fell. You see that skull? That sneaky skull? How did I win? There's no way. Everybody in the world thought I was going to lose that one. How did I win? That's what I'm saying. You can win. If you're the worst arena player in the world, you can get better and you can do better. These are the worst troops. Chat picked these. They said, these are the worst. I had no influence on it. All I did was put them in order. That's it. I can't believe I won that one. I thought I was dead. I thought I was... Luckily, that thing only had 6 attack, because if it had one more, I would have been dead. I thought I was in a bad spot there. I was. I only had 1 HP. Let's go check our tribute. Okay, no tribute. Alright, let's do the professor. Catch up in the chat. Can't believe I won that one. That was ridiculous. We'll have to time the next tribute, because it wasn't there that time. So, next time I grab one, we'll, like, know what time it was, and then we'll remember. Alright, the professor, I'm going to change the pinned comment. Chat-A-THON timer equals 5:30. We're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. We would need 2 more hours to beat the record. A little bit less than that, actually. We're getting there, and we're really good. We're super solid right now. Like, we still got 2.5 hours to go. So, the train is chugging along. It's still going really fast. Elgins is running over zombies. Ghost Rebel's up there with the map, telling her which way to go and where to pick up everybody, like the professor who was waiting at a crossing, and he just jumped on, and we gave him his hoverboard, and he got on the side, and he started getting to work, you know? We got Trey standing there. He's the big bicep bodyguard with the mustache. He's power bombing zombies out the window. We got Glorfindel shoveling it. He's shoveling he's got a special shovel that glows whenever a zombie jumps on, and then Sebastian kicks him in the face and knocks him off because the hillbillies are coming, the bandits. Then we got and how do I remember all these? John Doe. Did I give John Doe a position? Did I give Wesley a position? Oh my gosh. What about Tyrion? Mike D was the rocket launcher. Who was before that? I can't even go back now. Man. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's a lot to remember now. You guys probably don't want to hear the rehash anyway. But you're the other side of the train, Marty McFly, hoverboard, clotheslining zombies guy. What the heck? Where do I... Stop it. Alright. I'm almost ready, sorry. I'm trying to look up something. I think I have to go... I can bring it up on my screen. That's what I'm doing. That way I don't forget. It tells me like all the like Chad gave me a super thanks the other day, by the way. Chad Clipbomb gave me a $2 super thanks, so shout out to him. So we're trying to make it to the Chads and the faceless ones and stuff later on. Alright, so Elgin's Toy was the engineer. She was the first one. $10. Ghost Rebel with the 10 was the conductor. Trey with the 20 was the bodyguard. Glorfindel had his shovel. He went with 10. He's level 10. Sebastian's a level 20. Level 20 a bandit kicker. Mike D was the rocket launcher on the top. He gave 5. Tyrion was the first Marty McFly. Professor was the second. And Wesley. We gotta put Wesley somewhere. Wesley, I guess you got the Hummer out. You're in the Hummer behind, following behind in the Hummer with John Doe. You guys are in the Hummer, the chase vehicle, helping us out. So that's the rundown of what's everybody's doing. And keep me honest here with the timer. If I messed anything up, let me know. Just you guys be honest, I'll be honest. I'm sure you would, and I would too. DJ says 3,780 diamonds. For F's sake, I'm getting close. Yeah, that's really close. Tyron says that was all the hype train. Get good. DJ says Incenny stream is making it bearable. The vault grind. Tyron says if we get to 726, we need a special hello from Gemma. For sure, I don't mind. I'll do that. Yo, Faceless One's here. Elgin's found him in her train. We were looking for you. We knew you were up ahead waiting to jump on. You got it. The other never mind. But you know, somebody's sitting in your seat, basically. All right, chat, pick the worst team possible. We got Fortress Gate, Harpy, Ferret, and Fell Dragon Eggs. So far, we've only done 2 battles. That's the bad part about this. It takes forever, but it's just a challenge, and it's fun, so I know it is exciting though. The last two battles have been down to the wire. All right, I could take brown and get green too, so I think I'm going to do that. I want them to take skull, so I'm going to leave that there. If there's mana. If there's not mana, then no point, but... Alright, we need purple. We got green up here, so we can take green. I'm not going to take yellow, because that would give them an extra turn. So I'm going to take green. I'm going to take it this way. Alright, they took the skulls. I don't care if they beat down my fortress gate. Because it doesn't do anything, really. And it's just there to take hits. We need purple the worst. We don't have any. So I'm going to take yellow. Here's some purple. Let's take it. Might have should have took that brown first since they don't use purple or brown, but I'm going to take the brown. Or no, should I take green first? No, they use green and brown. They don't use purple. So, they're probably going to take green. I'm going to take green. I don't know. I only need one. I think I'll take brown because it'll leak down into the, like it'll get both of them up. And leak down into the ferret. Now we need brown and purple. We have nothing, so I'm going to cast Harpy. Gives everybody HP. Alright, here's our yellow. There's our purple, though. We need purple worse. Ooh, they got yellow. Wow. Those troops are a little better than I thought. Especially Rockgar the Guardian. Those, potion troops. Like, look at that. It went nuts. Those are a little better than I thought for Arena, you know? I kind of pooped on them in the video, but then I got one, and I was using Rockgar the Guardian, and it was pretty good. I don't know if I'd build an entire team around them, but they're not bad. They're definitely above average. Like, I really need to get rid of that almost, because it's going to keep doing that. But it will make a bunch of yellow for my Fell Dragon eggs, so it's not too bad. Doc Navy with the 5, thank you so much. You are in the other Hummer up front. We're going to run out of positions. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. You guys are all legends. Doc Navy. We got, John Doe is up on the machine gun. Or no, we'll put Doc Navy up on the machine gun of the first Hummer in the back. So we got John Doe in the shotgun. You know, we got Wesley driving, and then we got Doc Navy on top on the machine gun. He's pointing it back towards the hillbilly bandits in case they decide to try something. If they try something, you're gonna shoot out their engine with the you're gonna shoot through the glass. Why not? You know, blow out their tires, their engine, shoot through the glass. Get them with your machine gun, Doc. Doc Navy. I gotta add time. Hold on. 5:45:00. Chat-A-THON timer equals 5:45:00. Getting closer. That buys us some more time. That's good. I like it. It's exciting. Let me pin that. Alright, so what do I do here, y'all? I think Ferret to hit them and drain their mana, right? So they don't cast on me. And then we got the purple. Nice. Do that. And they got the stupid Uriel again. Which isn't terrible. Like, it sucks they keep going off and going off and going off. Let's get rid of some of that yellow. Guess we just cast Ferret, huh? Yeah. We almost got that Dragon Moth out of here. Luckily, she only did one. And now what? We need purple, we need brown. I guess I'll take green. She's took a hit. We'll let them have that, and we'll do... You know, I need this brown pretty bad. I could either give us all life, or... I want to skull bait them. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cast Harpy. I'm going to hope they then take skulls, and then I'll take the brown down here. But then Harpy will take the brown. I got to give Ferret his... I got to take it for Ferret. They still can get those skulls now. Here's purple. Okay, they took the skulls. Hey, no problem, Elgin. It's going to be a long day, you know? If you got to do other things, no big deal. I would be doing the same thing. I don't expect anybody to be here the entire time listening to every word. That'd be hard. And not a good usage of time, so I totally understand. Alright, let's do Harpy now. Should I take that? I don't want them to have it. And I don't have anything else, so... But then I put a bunch of yellow on the board. I don't know. I mean... Yeah, I have to. Okay, we're looking for purple and brown. We're looking for purple. Let's take this green. We really need Ferret, man. Chat picked the worst team, by the way. Just gotta keep saying it in case new people come and they're like, this guy sucks. Well, how'd he pick that? I guess I'll skull bait him. Because I kind of want something different up front anyway. Not to, like, waste their turn. Brown and purple. Here's brown. They got Uriel, man. Let's hope they don't hit, because it's annoying. Ooh, they didn't take the skulls. They're getting smart. Alright, they didn't go off like crazy. I mean, I gotta do this. No, not that. This. Then that. Then that. And we got our dude. We can kill one of their troops finally. Let's get this first. DJ says I recently watched Shrek movies, and I think Shrek 1 and 2 are the best. 3 and 4 sucks. I've seen, I think Shrek 1. I've probably seen them all, like, in passing. You know, the kids watch it, and I've probably seen them. I never sat down and watched the whole thing ever, but... You know, have you ever had a movie like that where you've seen it, but you never really watched it? You just, like... The kids watch it so much that you walk by and you watch, like, 10 minutes here and there. You sit down with them for 30 minutes and watch some of it, and eventually you see the whole movie. That's how I've watched Shrek. Alright, purple, yes, please. Ferret is our only damage dealer. Let's take it again. Could also take brown. Okay, there, they finally got rid of my fortress gate, so we're gonna... Let's see if we get the same exact summon. That thing has been summoned... The 2 times we've summoned, it's been the same troop. It summons a Fell Roost troop. There should be 4 options, and so far we've only got the 1. The same one every time. Cool, we got something different, but look at its HP. Like, that sucks. So you guys might have picked, like... This is a better pick than I thought, because this summon sucks. Like, I probably shouldn't, like, try to get one. The summon is terrible. I can boost its life up a little bit. The summon that I get is terrible. They come in with, like, no durability. Okay, now we can take skulls, though, but... It only does 3. What should we do? Get Ferret up. We need purple. We don't got it. What does this guy do anyway? Nothing too great. This could be one of those battles, you know, where it's gonna take forever. Like they all do, but... Alright, now what? Green and red, that's a lot of juicy mana, so... Got Ferret. They're almost up. I really don't want to give them this. I'm gonna take it and hope I get an extra turn. Alright. Should I cast this guy? Like, I really don't want to. I don't really want a Bone Storm. Maybe if I have nothing else going on, I will. But for now, I think we do this. Drain his mana. Take Skulls. Purple and brown. Faceless says, I was up against a baby dragon troop and it summoned a new boss troop, by the way. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at that. Let's see here. So, I think I'll do this right now. If I got mana, I'm not casting that Drake. If I can take mana. Probably should have waited on that, but I'm getting greedy. Brown and purple. Red. Brown. Alright, that's fine. I don't care. Let's do this. And kind of waiting on this guy to get a little bit more mana so I can make sure he doesn't cast. But now it's like I have nothing else, so I have to. We got purple. Ooh, that hurt. I gotta take the purple. And we summon in, and then the thing's gonna kill it. This is gonna kill whatever I summon in. So should I let it hit my Harpy Mage first? Nah, there's no mana on the board, so we just have to. It'll at least waste their turn. Ooh, I didn't kill it all the way. That's probably the best summon we could get to Nocturnia. Too bad it got hit right away. Let's see. We need purple, we need brown. I want my egg back. I want my baby back ribs. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy to have that summon. If I have purple, I'll take it. If I don't, I'm casting this. And they got rid of it right away, but it took a hit. It did its job. And I'll try to get it back up. If I can get rid of that first troop, I think we're good. But... oh, baby! Do you imagine if I go undefeated with this crappy team? I shouldn't even have said that. Like, that's stupid. So far, so good. Oh, you're right, Jon Snow. I didn't even think of that. Did you change your name from John Doe to Jon Snow? No, that's two different people. My bad. Oh, shit. Doc Navy. We got a John Doe and a Jon Snow here, you guys. It's pretty cool. Jon Snow, yeah, it does. Like, I should be thinking about that. Thank you, thank you. I totally forgot. Just a coincidence. I think, what's the chances there's one troll here? Not a troll, but like a funny guy. Like say it's Tyrion or Mike D, and they're John Doe and they're Jon Snow, and they're Mike D or Tyrion. I'm just kidding. That'd be funny. Nah, that's a really good point, Jon Snow. DJ Ruin says you have 775 out of 1170. That's pretty good. You only got like 200, 300 to go, 400 to go. Whatever. I do bad at math today. I do bad at math today. Alright, let's check our tribute. We'll just check it after every battle, since every battle's like an hour long. Not there yet. Alright, can we do it? 3-0 so far with the worst team possible. Let's see. These are like, you know, sometimes it's slow, but I think sometimes it's nail biting and like, I don't know. It's just, I think it's fun. I don't know. I guess I should ask you guys if you even like doing this or not. I could see how it could be boring to somebody like watching after the fact that doesn't get to pick, or maybe they just don't, I don't know. I'm just trying to make Arena interesting for you guys. I know you don't like it, and this is the best thing I could think of. Like letting you guys pick the worst troops. Alright, we got yellow into green. There's some brown up there. I think we gotta do the yellow into green. It's just... then it gives them skulls, so they waste their time. We got brown. Do we have any purple? No. We got green there. We got brown. Alright, I need purple. They got skulls down there. We'll let them have those. They're about to deal a lot of damage. 12 damage. I hope they hit my fortress gate. Of course! It's like they know. That sucks. He might get unwebbed one day, but now he has 6 HP. We got red here. Well, that was cool. Do we have any mana? We got... oh, man. I got nothing going on right now. I almost have to cast the Fortress Gate. I hate it, but... or take the skulls and do nothing. I want them to waste their turn, so... there we go. They got skulls again. We have nothing again. Brown... oh, purple, purple. Alright, waste your turn. Okay, I got him up. He can still drain. He can still at least drain. Alright, we need to get Harpy up. We need to get our egg up. Our egg is up. Okay. Alright, he got cleared. He cleared his venereal disease. His web is cobwebs. We don't need yellow. I guess I just don't wait. I just go ahead and cast it. Because he might get killed anyway. So we should just cast him. We got nothing. Dang. No brown, right? No green. No purple. I almost have to just cast this and disease somebody. There's nothing else going on. I just hope I can get it back up in time. At least we got her. That's good. Could take yellow and blue. We need our egg back up, yeah. Purple's over here, though. We really need that. And they took it. Now they're gonna kill my ferret. How much you want to bet? Don't kill it! Oof. Now it gives 1 life. There's no storm. There's skulls here. I need my egg back so bad. I'm gonna take brown and then they're gonna kill it. Huh. I think I take red. Okay, okay. Let's summon, and then we'll cast Harpy so we can give it some light. Ah, we can't summon yet. I almost have to cast it. Crap. I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to take the red. And then I'm going to try to summon, and then I'm going to try to cast Harpy. So that's like 3 turns. That's a big risk. Got to risk it all for the biscuit all. Could do 8 damage right now. Let's do that. Just give me some time here. Give me some time. Alright. Let's make sure there's no, like, extra turn. Okay. Let's do that. Now I can do this. Nah! They're gonna cast it no matter what. Alright, well, I can get rid of him. Cool, they hit, like, the best troop they could hit, probably. What do we need here? We need purple, the worst, and then probably red. No purple, no red. Glorfindel, you're doing housework too. Professor says it's encouraging to see you play. I still don't like Arena, but I'm getting better at it. Too long for yuck rewards. You're completely right. Elle says, yeah, I really don't understand why it has the worst rewards. They could do better than that. They should at least add a leaderboard. Like, why not, dude? It's so simple. Like, they don't have to... All they have to do is add a leaderboard, and it's automatically... I'm not saying it'll be good then. I'm just saying it'll be better than it is now. Just add a leaderboard. Just like the PvP leaderboard. Like, what? Why not? Every single other event in the game has a leaderboard. Why not add a leaderboard to Arena? Then add one to the Vault, like for keys or something. Like, how... Like, the people that were sitting... You should have been here earlier, Faceless One. I went off on a crazy good rant, at least I think it was, about dragon eggs and how they thought up the idea of dragon eggs. And while they were around that table thinking up the Pokemon gotta catch 'em all, dragon egg, addiction, scratching your neck, washing windows for Dragonite, that guy should also say, dude, we should do a leaderboard for Arena and a leaderboard for the Vault. Like, everything else has a leaderboard. Why do these two things not have a leaderboard? Especially the Arena, which is like a proper event, you know? Vault's already freaking awesome. You don't need... Like, Arena isn't. So, if you added a leaderboard to it, at least, even if it's not good, like, it'll still be better than it is now. And that would not hurt anything in the game at all. Like, it would make it way more interesting. It's like a simple idea. Like, figure out another way to sneakily get money out of it like you did with the dragon eggs. Just whatever that guy, whoever he is, if you're watching right now, guy, don't do Billy's idea. No Speedos and brawls for pets. We need a leaderboard for Arena. And you can figure out another little sneaky way to get money, like, it's fine. But we need leaderboard for Arena. Oh, I should have took purple. Ooh. You can't make mistakes like that, bro. Should have took purple. Take this. Oh, but it don't matter because the stupid dragon's going to die and steal all the purple. So I think I did the right thing there. Like, if I can get up Harpy. I need the egg and I need Harpy. Like, let's get the Harpy. If possible. We can get purple and brown. Ah, they got him. Dang it. I really need that egg. They're about to get their the Ray or whatever her name is too. Gotta take yellow while I got it. Yellow and red, where you at? It needs a revamp bad on rewards, yeah. Make a short with that rant? I might. What's the Gems of War equivalent of a bad hand? This team right here is a bad hand. They should make treasure maps better too, yep. Treasure maps need continuous loop autoplay mode so you can set it and forget it. Yep, I agree. Or a choice of 2 offers. My offers yesterday were Guard Medal, Priest Chalice, and... Yeah, you gotta, like, figure out your kingdom track and stuff. Like, you can get rid of those crappy rewards. You just have to do all this convoluted nonsense to... I think you can at least make one of them better or whatever. I don't know. I don't know all about that. I need to look into it more. But the offers you get are based on, like, what you supposedly need to upgrade your kingdoms, I think. So if you get something like class experience towards Death Knight, like, it thinks you want to level up Death Knight to get the next... Like, it's something you need for your kingdom power. I don't know if that counts, like, I don't know if the arena offers take that into account or not. But some of the offers do for sure. So some people out there are being really smart, and they're like, okay, I need to level up my Death Knight to 100. That way it stops giving me that one, so I can get something better from now on. Like, it's a thing, for sure. Kingdom track offers. Let's take Brown. I think... Alright, now... we summon. Oh man, they could get my, well, if I do this first, they might not. So it's gonna do 12 damage. 4 life. That makes it so it doesn't die. So... I think I do this. That kept everybody alive. And, I think it's time to do this guy. Got some skull. Yes, nice. That was their only threat, so I think I just won my 4th in a row. With the crappiest team possible. Alright, we need purple. We need purple. We got red and to purple. They're gonna get those. Ouch. We need purple. Just taking it. There was other good matches, but we need to do damage. I'm gonna get up my egg real quick just to make sure we win. Just to make sure we win. By summoning in. And then we can do this. That. Purple. Man, we got a lot of brown troops now. Oh, they got rid of that one. Let's do that. Let's do this. And we win again! Undefeated with the crappiest team ever that the chat picked to make sure it was crappiest. 4-0. Let's check our tribute. There we go. Okay, so remember, 3 hours and 40 minutes. So when it says 4 hours and 40 minutes, that's when we take our next tribute. Somebody out there remember 4 hours and 40 minutes. That way we don't have to keep checking. All right, here we go. I got 2 chances. I still have 2 chances to win the last 2. So, let's get it. We got a 50-50 chance of making this happen. That's better than we started with. Elgin says, yeah, my offers have all been shite too. Kept just getting chalice. Well, then the game thinks you need treasure for some reason. I don't know. I think that's what it means. Isn't that just the daily offers, not the arena ones too? Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure. Tyrant says, yes, the arena offers are just an up to 3 extra offers extension of the daily offer, giving you up to 6 per day. You've Got Mail. That was a movie, right? Well, who was in that movie? You've Got Mail. You guys figure that out. While I play this arena matchup, you let me know who was in that movie. Man, I really want... They're going to take this. I really want that purple, but... I know they're going to take this and get all kinds of green and brown. Am I that worried about it, though? Not really. I think I'm going to take purple. No, they didn't take it. But they took something even better. It's like they knew. They had a juicy green and brown up here, right? And they used both green and brown. They took something else because they knew they would then get an extra turn. Or something like that. Like, I made them a... I don't know. I feel like the AI knows what it's doing way more than it should. Alright, what do we need now? We need purple. I think I need green worse than I need yellow at the moment. Alright, that was cool. Here's our purple. Alright, now we can lock down that... We can either lock down that last guy, or we can just start on him. He's only got 20, so we just have to get it twice. I guess if we don't have, like, really juicy mana this time, I'll cast it. I want to take yellow. Let's get up our egg. They're probably going to take purple into skulls, because they're jerks. I don't know. I kind of got purple on the board. Let's do this. Of course they take it. I knew they would do that. Red. I can get rid of some of their blue here and get green. Gave them skulls. That's a waste of their turn. Tom Hanks is in that? Tom Hanks, Meg Ryan. What's the plot? They get some weird mail and then they go find each other? Isn't that right? Alright, we got nothing right now. We got nothing. So, I might just disease one of them, because nobody's close to dying yet, so... I don't know if that was a mistake. Oof. Yeah, that was a mistake. They just killed me like that. Easily. Alright, but we could take skulls now. Dang, I wish I had the ferret. He's gonna hit me so hard with that thing. Alright, probably have to do this. I need the egg bad. Come on, egg. Oh, nice. We still get 5 damage here. So I'll take that. That's the dumbest. I hate this troop, don't you? I think everybody hates Leshy. Does anybody out there like Leshy? He entangles their whole team and your whole team. It's kind of dumb. Man, I really... Okay, let's take purple. Oh my gosh, they got rid of my ferret. This might be the loss. And they got skulls both ways here. I gotta take yellow. Oh, they're entangled. Okay. Good. Nice. Nice. Oh, they did it again. I gotta get yellow and red. Alright, there we go. Alright, I have to do this. And we only get 3. Extra turn, though. Uh-oh. Who did it? Who did it? Faceless one. Thank you so much for the 10, brother. That's 30 minutes worth. Appreciate that. Tom Hanks, Meg Ryan. Tom Hanks, if I recall, went on one of my first dates to see it in theater. Nice. DJ says I recently found out that the troops you get in the arena aren't always the ones you own. Right, yeah. That's another cool thing about arena. You can use troops that you don't even have. And practice with them. And you can get summons. You can summon in mythics and legendaries and everything. It's fun. Like everybody looks at the arena like it's so boring and hard, and it's not worth it. But you can have some fun there. Imagine you get like Princess Elspeth and you can just summon any knight. You can summon a bunch of knights over and over and over. Like finally get a mythic, play with a mythic knight you don't even have. Baby dragon could make a mythic dragon or a boss troop dragon. It could be fun. Like you can use this is like the only place in the game. I don't know if it's the only place, but it's one of the only places where you can like use troops you don't have and like summon troops you don't have that are like really high rarity, and I don't know. It's one of the fun things about it that people never mention, so. Tyrant says, based on AOL internet, horrible dial-up tones followed by welcome, you've got mail. You've got mail. Faceless One says, I'm out for a while, family time. I'll try and make it back before the end. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, dude. So we are at 6:40, or no, 6:15, right? We're so close. Faceless One, you're in the other Hummer up front, driving. We got a Hummer in front, a Hummer in the back. The hillbillies tried to come up on us, but the machine gunner on the Hummer was like, Faceless One's out in front now, so L can, like, radio him and, like, ask him questions, and, like, he can clear the way or get out of the way or move stuff off the tracks. Like, he can race up ahead. Sleepless in Seattle follow-up, was it? I never knew that. Tyrant says they fall in love online, but in real life his company is trying to buy her bookstore. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. He didn't know about it, though, right? And he was, like, really in love with her and stuff. And he has to convince her that he wasn't just trying to buy her bookstore. I'm sure that's how it goes, right? No, really, baby. No, really, baby. I really love you, baby. I wasn't just trying to buy your bookstore. All right, y'all. We're at 6 hours and 15 minutes. The record is 7 hours and 25 and some change or something. We need to 7:26. We are a little bit over 20 shy. And we got plenty of time to get there. So, you know, we're probably, it's looking good. We got 2.5 hours left on the clock. That's a nice chunk of change. We'll find some people along the side of the road. All right, what are we going to do here? Man, they're really going to hit me hard with this thing, right? 10. Okay, I got to do this first. And then I'll do this. Then I'll do that. Got to get rid of that last guy on their team. Like, he's the thing keeping us from winning here. Yeah, brown and purple's pretty important. I don't know if we're ever going to get that guy up, though. Like, he takes a lot of mana. And, he's got really low durability. Brown and purple, please. Otherwise, just take red. Brown and purple, come on, where are you at? Got this. Okay, okay. Four true heavy splash damage to an enemy. Burn and disease all affected enemies. There's a 20% chance to summon a Fell Dragon egg. Too bad, I guess we just have to cast it because he's about to die either way, and I gotta hit right in the middle so I can burn and disease all of them. As much as I wanted to hit that other guy, now they're burnt and diseased, all of them. Let's get up our egg. Ouch. Now we cast our egg. Unless there's an extra turn. There is, right here. Okay. I'm gonna cast this. We got two of those guys now? What do we do? I'll take brown. I don't want them taking it. We got this blue extra turn. We got both of those up now. I'm just scared to cast them. They make a bone storm, and guess we gotta do it at some point. Let's do this first. Hey, they burned to death. Hey, I think we win this one too, y'all. Can't believe it. Let's do this. HP, you know. We have nothing right now, so we're gonna have to cast one of these. And we got the Bone Storm. Take brown. Of course. Got our egg up though. Yellow, like, I think I'm gonna do this. Okay. It's the only romantic movie I'll ever like. The only romantic movie you'll ever like is Titanic. Is the person in the Hummer Ferris Bueller? Chicka-chow, yeah. What's the other guy's name in that movie? Like, they borrow his dad's car? That was pretty... I remember that movie. That movie's a good one to watch when you're, like, playing hooky from school. Because he's playing hooky, you know? You relate to it. They go to a baseball game. They go to a fancy restaurant. He gets seen on the Titantron. That's how he gets caught, kinda. The principal comes to his house and he's got like Home Alone traps set up for him and stuff. Like steps in dog crap. Falls down and gets all dirty. Just gonna do this, especially while we're entangled. Let's see. Let's do it again. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you believe I'm 5-0 with this team? Let's go. Can I freaking go 6-0 with the worst team possible in Arena? Some people might say Arena's one of the hardest things in the game, and then I made it even harder by letting y'all pick the worst troops, and I haven't lost yet. Quit being braggadocious, Sinny. I just want, like, when I say I'm the Arena King, I'm like trying to get my belt here, trying to prove it. I'm just proving that I'm the Arena King, because you can't just say that. You can't just say it and not back it up. Nobody else would do this. If they think they're better than me at Arena, tell them to do this. Tell them to do this if they think they're better than me or they think I'm not the king. Do this then. Let your chat pick the worst troops possible and then go undefeated and win. Then you can like say I'm not the king. Alright, y'all. We need purple. Red's okay. I guess I'll take a red. I think I'm gonna take this red. No. This one because it gives us green. What do they got? They got this guy. He's an a-hole. Hopefully our ferret can take care of him. And their first guy's not great, but okay. We need ferret bad. We gotta control that golem big time. If I can control that golem, I could probably win. We got our gate, but I'm not gonna touch it. Or no, we don't have it yet. We got our harpy. We're just gonna cast it, right? No. Let's take yellow. Let's take this yellow so they get skulls. I want them to take the skulls. He does 10 damage. That sucks. That hurts. Now we got our dragon, though. Okay, I don't know. What should we do here? Guess I take brown. There's no purple, huh? Alright, now the ferret can get brown. Which works out nicely. There's purple down there. I'm hoping they don't take that purple, but they probably will. So I could take this purple and screw up the brown for them. But, you know, they're going to find something else. I'm just going to hope they don't take the purple. Of course. They get skulls. Now I got the purple. What do I do? I think I have to cast this. Sucks I gotta hit him 3 times down there, too. I gotta take purple, but I don't really want anybody taking a hit either, so I'm gonna summon in. I was hoping that they would hit my top guy. Now, of course, he's blocking. I can take brown, though. We're really trying to get up ferret. We got this. Let's see. What should I do? I think I should cast Harpy. They don't use red, so that'll probably still be there. Still there. They're gonna hit me for 10. They won't be able to kill anybody. I need purple and brown bad. So I take the red. Hit my ferret. We got green. Okay. Uh-oh. I have nothing. That's great. Oh, crap. Well, at least I could skull bait them, but then they're gonna hit me with skulls and cast. So I don't think I want to do that. Oh man, my egg's almost out of here. Now I still have nothing. This is crazy. Alright, they gave me skulls. I barely do anything with them, but it's better than nothing. I still have no mana. Like, this has been, like, how many turns in a row with no mana? Like, they really want me to lose this one. I'm gonna take blue, hope for red up top. There's purple. Into red. Nice. I got skulls again. Do that. We're slowly whittling down their first guy. Oh my gosh. Purple and yellow. They got rid of my egg. That means I can't summon. Slowly whittling down their first guy. I don't know if we're going to win this one. Like, they're out ahead. They got this. True damage. They still got this guy. 5 damage to an enemy boosted by burning and diseased. I'll take brown. Of course, of course. Alright. At least I got one to give, though. I'll do this first. I'm just gonna have to work on that guy. I don't know. This is and I have nothing. You see how many times, like, I've had no mana? It's crazy. They definitely want me losing this one. Once again. Once again. How many times? And, like, if I take this, they get skulls next. And they still got them. Sweet. This one definitely stacking it against me here. Well, there we go. We got rid of one of them. Up, here comes that true damage. Been waiting for. It's like I can't even take purple or yellow because he's probably gonna kill him, so I have to take green. Wow, and I only do 1 life now. The only way I can win is skulls, and there's no freaking way. They lowered my magic. I'm screwed. I've said I'm screwed before, but this is really bad. Now I'm webbed too. I still do 1 life though. 1 life at a time. Ouch. Green and brown. That would give them skulls. Brown into green would, that might mess it up enough. I'm gonna try it. Nope. That wasn't worth it. Now we have nothing. So we want to take yellow. There's our green. Now we're fairy fired too. Ooh yeah, I got that 1 HP. Secret of the Crypt Weapon is kind of like life and death, but it summons an undead troop. It's cool, it's cool. What's up, Pizza Time? How's it going? Glorfindel says, DC, my pipes are running clear and free. I must have missed something. I'll catch up in a sec. I'm trying to lose this fight. Alright, I should probably just give up, you know? So we can get on to the next fight, but you know me, I'm not gonna... We'll make them earn it. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. There's skulls in too many places. Let's do that first. I gotta take this down and hope that screws up the other ones. Oh! Green and brown, where you at? Let's get that 1 HP. Purple, sure, but let's do yellow. We gotta take all the yellow. It's almost more important than taking green and brown at this point. We take all the yellow, all the purple. Is there any yellow or purple? No. So that's when we take green and brown. Any yellow, any purple? We gotta take the skulls. Don't you take it. I want the yellow. You're not allowed. Alright, now... Any yellow, any purple? Okay, so we do that. Any yellow, any purple. We gotta take this. Get out of here, you freak. Here's some purple. Gotta take it. I gotta keep stealing his mana. That's more important than getting my mana. Yellow and purple. No? Okay. Right? Okay. 1 HP at a time. Purple and yellow. I don't see it. So green and brown. There's purple. Oh, did he get some mana? He's really close. Brown. Okay, make sure there's no yellow and purple first. No? Give me some Doom Skulls. How'd you get more mana? He's slowly creeping up. He's gonna get me. It sucks when you work your way all the way to this point and then you still lose. Yellow and purple. This... 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't think that gives him yellow. Of course, a jumble. Yeah. That was all, like, rigged up. That felt so rigged, that whole matchup. But I lost. It is what it is. Okay. Here we go. This is the final one. Either way, we're done with this, so... Sorry. Alright, let's catch up in the chat. Last battle. Let's see what they give me here. Prince Etheros, Serpent, what's his name? The Booty Pirate, and Frost Lizard. So once again, they put like a good troop on the top and bottom, and then some kind of crappy troops in the middle. So we got a. It's a pretty difficult one here. Not the worst. We could win it, but if we can get that Prince guy out of there, and keep that Frost Lizard locked down, we might be all right. They're gonna poison us with that Serpent. I don't know. Let's see what y'all are saying. They fall in love online. Tyrant says, because a movie with Ferris Bueller and Marty McFly is like the most 80s movie ever, I might need to see that. Was Marty McFly and Ferris Bueller? What are you I don't know what movie you're talking about. Chucking a sickie? Tyrant said, get good. You had a perfect run. Nice job, Professor. Glorfindel said, just had to unblock drains to my septic tank and had a lot of rain recently, and well, you can guess the rest. Happy Sunday. Ooh. Secret of the Crypt is good. I don't think it's better than Life and Death, though. I'm alright, pizza time. The chat-a-thon is going really good. Like, it's already good, you know? DJ says, what exactly does mana surge mean, by the way? Like, I don't get how much more mana does surge give. I don't know. Is it like a certain amount? It's definitely more. You do a 3-match, and you have a certain percentage chance to get a mana surge. I never really, like, paid attention about, like, how much extra I got. Like, I know the mechanics of it, I just don't know the exact number, but... Yeah, so you have one of your stats is, like, your percent chance for each color to get a mana surge. So every time you do a 3-match, you have a whatever percent chance to get a mana surge and more mana than just 3. That's why when you have an extra turn and you're frozen, you don't want to take it, like, the extra turn way. You want to take it to where you get a 3-match. So, because you're not going to get if you have a 4-match, you get 4 no matter what. There's no mana surge. But if you do a 3-match, you have a chance at a mana surge. So when you're frozen, and you have an extra turn for a color you're frozen on, you want to take the 3 and not the 4. So you can get that mana surge. Otherwise, you're just going to get 4 mana. It's going to be their turn. I don't know, maybe somebody in the chat knows the exact amount. It might be random. It might be a certain amount. I can't remember. Pizza Time says, been liking the loopy teams using the Hellcrag troop. Yeah, Chalcedony's really good. Tyrant says, we're talking about this zombie train movie you're directing today. Oh, yeah. Marty McFly and Ferris Bueller. Glorfindel says, a surge will double the mana you get on 3 or 5 matches. You never get them on a 4-match. Gem Mastery increases the chance. So it's double. That makes sense. Surge gives, 6 on a 3-match. That makes sense. That's what I would have guessed, but I didn't, so... You guys got it. Alright, let's see if I can win this arena with the crappiest team ever that you guys picked. So far, we got 5 wins and 1 loss. Gotta grab that. Gotta grab that. Alright, now what? We need purple, we need green, we need brown, we need yellow. Alright, we'll take the green, I guess. This is the last matchup either way, as far as, like... Oh, wow. As far as this one, at least. I'll ask you guys if you want to do this again or not. Like, I'll leave it up to you, because it is kind of a slog. Let's see. We need purple. We don't really need red anymore. Brown, green. Guess we just take this. Their skulls, we let them have that. Let's grab this. Alright, we can start working on that frost lizard. Luckily he has less than 20, because that was annoying with that golem last time. I would have had to hit him 3 times with my ferret. Let's just cast it. And, we need brown and purple. Take this brown. Could take yellow into purple. Get rid of their yellow. Bait them with skulls. Man, they got this blue bomb right here. They got all their troops use blue, so I almost have to take this. Even though I want this so bad. More don't want them to have this, so I'm gonna take that. It wasn't too bad. They got baited with skulls afterwards, so. They don't use purple or brown, that's good. I don't want to, let's do this one. Okay, there goes that. Gotta take that. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I have to do this. Then this. Okay, we can get rid of their frost lizard. That's great. I think I need to do that right now. Alright, get out of here. Alright, what do I need? I need, I might need, I think I'm gonna, guess I'll take red. Because, like, the first guy's blocking on brown and purple. This gives them skulls. They'll get a kill. But I get red, and hopefully I surge. Alright. Take the blue. Cast our egg. Man, there's purple, though. They don't use purple, so I'm gonna cast the egg first. Then I'll take the purple. We gotta get rid of that prince guy. He has a summon too? That's great. Huh. I could skull bait him with yellow, and then they'll kill my Drake. Might be the only move anyway. I don't know, y'all. This is tough right here. Feel like this is I can either take yellow, and then they get a Doom Skull, they kill my first guy. I probably won't get enough mana to cast my egg, and then they're going to cast the other thing, maybe kill my second guy. I guess I have to take, I'm going to take green. I hope that doesn't put a big target on my Harpy, though. Okay, it didn't. That's good. I think that was the move there. Alright, brown, purple. If I take yellow, it just goes into that stupid Drake that's just gonna die. So why would I guess I shouldn't take it into giving them skulls. Okay. Extra turn. Got that. Should I use it? Probably, because right now skulls would be nice to get rid of that first guy. Let's do it. Yeah! Oof. Alright, if I can get the egg up or the harpy up or anything. They did summon! Ouch! I need the egg, I need the egg, I need the egg. I gotta protect Ferret at all costs. Swab the deck, matey. Alright, I can take brown. Big old blue here. Skulls. Skulls, I guess. Got some red out of it, too. Oof. He's going down. That's not good. We got this. Alright. Huh. Okay, let's get this thing out of here. Now they have like no damage. But we're not out of the woods yet. Almost. If we can get that egg up, we might be okay. Red and yellow. We can summon in again. Let's get red into brown. Uh-oh. I need to summon safely. Alright. Okay. I'm like prioritizing summoning almost. That dragon blocks the crap out of my ferret, who is poisoned. Got red there. Red there. Brown and purple. I'm gonna do this. Is that it? Let's do yellow. Either way they get skulls though. I think I'd rather have brown. Here we got purple, hope for brown. No. Brown extra turn. Come on, I just need one more. I have to protect my ferret. Ah, this guy. He's so beefy. Instead of taking this like a dummy, I'm gonna take this, get some red. Now they're blocking my eggs, so I'm gonna take red. Summon again. I'm just trying to outlast them here. Ooh, my ferret is going down too. Like, I need to get him casted immediately. Brown and purple. No! Okay. Huh. Ferret is so... I don't even know if I should have did that or not. Being poisoned sucks. He's slowly dying. We got no brown or purple. Come on, dragon. Everybody's poisoned, by the way. Almost. Hit that pretty hard. Yes, get out of here. Alright, 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 alright. We're good, we're good. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Can you get up, ferret? One more time. One more time, baby. One more time, daddy. Let's go. You got this. Don't die. Ah, you freak. Let's go, daddy. I'm the whole fucking show. Yellow and purple. Yellow and purple. Yellow and purple. If I take that, I'm afraid they're gonna somehow get skulls. Might be the only move, though. Let's take this. Oh, baby! Dude. Alright, so let's recap here. Chat picked the worst troops possible for Arena. And I only lost once, and I beat it. We had Fortress Gate, Harpy, Ferret, and Fell Dragon Egg. We had this on our team. Nobody would ever pick this for Arena. Barely anybody would ever pick this for Arena. It's terrible. Nobody would pick this for Arena. At all. Nobody. Ferret was the worst pick out of the 3 epics. And we still got it. Strategy was Fortress Gate takes all the skull damage. Once it's gone, I summon in with the Fell Dragon Egg. I get a Fell Roost Troop. Harpy Mage giving everybody life. Ferret doing the damage. That was what I did. You gotta figure it out. Use what you got. I'm like Paul Heyman. Jay Fetters, thank you so much for contributing to the Chat-A-THON. $5 from Jay Fetters. He's in the other seat in the front Hummer with a faceless one. So we got to add $5 to the clock, which is 15 minutes. We are now at 6 hours and 30 minutes is how long I have to go. You guys are making me stream this long with your super chats and super stickers. It's like a sub-a-thon. So I can't go like super duper long today, so I'll probably have to cap it at let's just cap it at 7.5 hours. So we can beat the record. It'll be an even amount of time and whatnot. You can always give more on top of that if you want. Like, this is making or breaking my month right now. So I really, really appreciate it. We haven't made it there yet. Just, I don't want anybody to come in here and give like a lot and then expect a bunch of time. Like, there's only $20 worth left available to purchase. That's how many tickets are left for the train. $20 worth. If you're saving it, now's the time because there's only so many tickets left for the train. $20 worth left. It's like now or never. But either way, you know, it's still helpful and still counts and really, really appreciated. Thank you, DC. I don't mean to sound conceited or braggadocious. It's just like, that's one of the hardest things you could do in the game, I think. Like, making it harder on yourself in an already hard mode. Like playing Dark Souls without leveling. I had to protect my ferret. You might be the only person in the world to say that today. Alright, pizza time, man. Have a good one. You try not to do repeat choices for a while. Kind of helps. Gotten like 3 perfect runs. Right, you can't do a... Elgin's had 10? Dang, you've had 10 of them? Is there a special fight on 10? I didn't know that. DC says I keep descending in the dungeons to get better goodies. No perfect dungeon runs since reaching level 9, though. Using Thrall, Zool, Chalice of Eyes, and Sister Superior to instant... Hey, that's a good idea. Alrighty. What do we do now? I think I'm just going to keep doing Arena. I mean, we could take a little break and do Adventure Board. And I already did Dungeon, right? I said screw it. I did it. We could take a little break and do like Adventure Board or something. I don't know. Let me bring up the forum and the spoilers and stuff here. Let's see. We still got 2 hours right now left. We still got 2 whole hours of this, so if you have any requests, I would play the arena the entire time because I like it and I think I really get into it and it like makes time pass faster and I can, you know, say a lot of stuff about it. But if you get bored of it or whatever, just let me know. Like I did promise that you guys could pick teams more than usual, so we're gonna do it at least one more time. At least, you know, it's up to you though, because that was a slog. So I don't want to like bore you to death. I'll ask you here in a minute if you want to do it again. Maybe I'll let you guys pick the best troops. It's up to you. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to gemsofwar.com. I might need to take like a 5-minute break in like a little bit. I don't know when. Let's see. I'm going to go to the forums. And then I'm going to open Terran's World. Just so we have stuff. I have stuff to look at and talk about if I need it. I was going to say, like, what? I think we've already done this before. I was going to say, name all the movies that Nicolas Cage is in. But I think we already did that. We did Wesley Snipes. I remember that. I can name Nicolas Cage movies. I feel like we've done that before. He's funny, though. Con Air's like the best. Con Air's the best. And then the summer one where he's like got the bees on his head. The Rock. I think we've done this before, though. I have to think of somebody we haven't done before. Has Chuck Norris ever been in any like cool movies? I feel like he was just like Walker, Texas Ranger. And he was in a couple like kung fu movies back in the day, but other than that, was he ever in like a really cool movie? Chuck Norris. Nicolas Cage and Chuck Norris, have they ever done a movie together? I think the world would explode. Could you imagine? They should do one right now, you know? Like, they're both memes. Like, Chuck Norris not a meme as much of today. Nicolas Cage is, like, right in the middle of his prime of his memedom. Maybe a little bit out of it. Maybe, like, 6 months ago it was Nicolas Cage, but Chuck Norris was the guy. For, like, a few years ago, he was the guy. They should make a movie with him, with them both in it. Like, Chuck Norris and Nicolas Cage should join forces and make a movie. We should think about that right now. Like, what would the movie be? A buddy cop movie. That'd be sick. They need to make a buddy cop movie with Chuck Norris and Nicolas Cage. And to make it even more interesting, make Nicolas Cage like the straight-laced guy, and make Chuck Norris the goofy guy. And then it's like the opposite. That'd be cool. What am I doing? Let's do that. Let's go do our adventure board just for a little palate cleanser. Doing arena for so long. A little palate cleanser here. I want to see what everybody's complaining about on the forums. When you go look at the forums, that's what you're looking at. You're not looking for information or tips or strategy or guilds or anything. You're going to see, hey, I'm going to go to the forums so I can see what everybody's complaining about. That's what you say. Normally, like, if I go to the Project 1999 forums, I'm looking for, like, tips, strategy, how do I play my shaman better, where's some good places to hunt and, you know, get some plat or experience. Like, I'm looking for tips and strategy when I go to the Project 1999 Everquest forums. When I go to the Gems of War forum, I'm just, what are they complaining about today? That's all there is. And you might be able to find a guild. You might be able to find a guild, but mostly it's what are they complaining about today? And I'm one to talk because I complain a lot, but you hope a forum would be useful, like help you, maybe some tips and strategy, but it's not. It's 50% complaining, 50% looking for a guild. Probably even worse than that. It's like 75% complaining and 25% guilds looking for members. There might be like a sliver. Like I've seen a delve. There's like a thread where they talk about like delves and like what teams they use. Like there's a little bit there. If you look hard enough, you'll find a little bit of tips and strategy. But I guarantee that's not the place to go. That's almost good for me. Like, where do you go to get tips and strategy for Gems of War? You have to come to Sinnycool's channel because the forum is terrible and all they do is complain. The website's terrible. There's no tips and strategy on the website. Terran's World has no tips and strategy. It's just literal like data pulled from the game. There's nowhere to go. If you need tips and strategy, walkthroughs, whatever, back in the day you could go to a forum or GameFAQs or something. Gems of War, there's nothing. All you got's me or Mr. T. Don't say anybody else's name because they're not approved by me. And I don't want to hear it. Mr. T or me, there's nowhere else to go. The forum is not the place. If you want to see people complaining, that's where you go. And it's fun. It's fun to look at. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying there's not a good place to go for strategy and tips. If you want to have some fun and look at people complaining, legit complaints about the game, go to the forum. It's interesting. You can pass some time while you're at work or on the toilet. But you're not going to get better at the game. You're just going to learn about all the atrocities, all the complaints. It has overtaken it. Maybe at some point in time that was it was better, but these days it's literally just 75% complaining. And it's well-deserved complaining, but it's taken over the whole thing. They should make a little sub place where you can't complain. The no complain zone. They should make that. Like, we understand you have very many concerns and complaints about the game, but this area of the forum is the no complain zone. All you're allowed to do is give helpful tips and strategy. Give us the dragon eggs or the gnomes get it. I need them. I'm scratching my neck. I'm jonesing. I'm outside with my cup. I got some change. I'm playing my guitar. Help me get my dragon eggs. My parents threw me out. I don't have nowhere to go. I need dragon eggs. No, I don't live with my parents, but I've seen that sign before where they say, like, my parents kicked me out because of my sexual orientation. That's what I was referring to. Can I wash your windows? Can I do a little dance? Can I play my guitar for you? I need to buy dragon eggs. I spent my last dollar on the dragon eggs. They're very addictive. Mr. Tazmaster, thank you so much. Let's add a little more. You literally did. You added time to the clock. You're making me live stream longer. Does that not feel good? I would like, you're buying something. You're not just supporting the channel. You're not just keeping it going. You're not just being an awesome person. You're not just tipping your waitress or your waiter. You're not just buying a ticket to the show. You are adding time to the clock for everybody. Everybody, man. So I appreciate that. I need to think of a position for you because we got so many right now. You're the machine gunner on the front Hummer. Or you can like pick it. We need a different vehicle maybe. I don't know. Mr. Tazmaster added 15 minutes to the clock. We are so close. So close to the cap. To the new world record. It's tribute time. Thank you, thank you. Alright, make sure you keep me straight here. It's 6:45, right? Mr. Taz was the... Mr. Taz has been a member. Dang, has it already been 6 months, Mr. Taz? That's crazy, bro. Time does fly. I was talking about that earlier, man. The older you get, the faster time goes. Appreciate it again, Jay Fetters. I appreciate you. Time flies, man. 6 months, Mr. You guys believe that? Mark Joey's here. How's it going, man? You hate Arena. Alright, let me figure out where I'm at here on this chat. Mark Joey says, are you going to do a vid on all underground best to use? Not sure exactly what you mean, but I've been putting out every Tuesday. I've been putting out 2 or 3 teams for every faction, and then I'm adding it to my Delve Guide playlist. So if you go to the Delve Guide playlist, there might be a team for every single Delve now. It's getting close. Every time we have a Tuesday faction event, I've been adding it to the playlist. The Delve Guide playlist. So the Delve Guide playlist starts out with like beginner tips, and then it gets deeper and deeper and deeper. And at the end, I've just been adding on like teams for each faction. So eventually we'll have it for every single faction, but I don't know. L is happy with Arena as always. Uh-oh, my computer's lagging here. What's going on? Alright, cool. Stop it, computer. I hope nothing's happening. Oop, I was frozen for a minute. Mr. Taz says, sorry, I'm late. Face Off is the best. Ooh, Face Off. John Travolta plus Nicolas Cage. That was like... That was probably the best combo they could have did back then. I agree, I think. The bees, not the bees. DC says, did you see that another top 15 PS guild disbanded? Our guild moved up a rank because the other guild disappeared. Not sure what went down. Crazy when that happens. I saw that. I was surprised. I did not know about the guild that disbanded, but I saw that our guild moved up, and I was like, wow, we're doing good. Well, I guess the whole guild disbanded? That's crazy. DJ says Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone did a movie together. A lot of them did. Remember the Expendables? There's a bunch of them in that one. But we've never had Maybe they were. No, Nicolas Cage wasn't in Expendables, was he? Maybe that movie already happened. But I want a buddy cop movie with Nicolas Cage and Chuck Norris right now. They're almost out of their prime. They got to do it now or never. Chuck Norris is in that stage where he's the old Western guy, the old guy with the cigar. Remember I talked about the old guy with the cigar right before he retires? He's just doing Western movies now. He's like past that point, so we got to have it now. Nicolas Cage is in the he's still in the I don't know. What was the stage I said before the Western? There's like a stage before that when you're really old. Oh, the old man beating people down. Right now, Nicolas Cage is like almost to that point. He's almost to the old man, retired FBI agent who just kicks butt. He's retired forever. He comes back like Liam Neeson, or what's his name? I always get his name wrong. That guy. And I always say Leslie Nielsen. It's Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson, you know, kick butt as an old guy. That's where Nicolas Cage is almost to kick butt as an old guy. And once you get past kick butt as an old guy, you go to Westerns only. That's the final. Like Tom Cruise, he needs to be kick butt as an old guy right now. He's there, but he just doesn't know it yet. Tom Cruise is at kick butt as an old guy, but he just doesn't know it yet. So Chuck Norris, though, he's back. He like started in Kung Fu, went to Western, and now he's back to Western because he's getting up there. Mandy. Mr. Taskmaster says, you do know Chuck Norris is 82 years old. I don't know why that's funny, but that he would be in a buddy cop movie, that's why it's funny. Mark Joey hates Arena. Are we still adding time to today? Yes, we are. We still got 30, we still have 45 minutes available for purchase. Up till 7 hours and 30 minutes. DC says forum complaints give us the dang dragons already. Yep. No, the forum complaints immediately jump to, why can't I have Diamond Tina right now? That's what it jumps to. This is going to take forever. Why? I have to work for something. It's going to take me. Give me my Diamond Tina. Right now. It's mine. Mr. Taz, Arnie, Stallone, and Chan are all younger, but I do give you Mr. Eastwood. DC says, give us dragon eggs or the gnomes get it. DJ says, Wowhead would be better than the forums. Rayman says, just saying age ain't nothing but a number. That's what I'm saying. They should still be on TV kicking butt. I'm exactly saying that. When the Hulk gets mad, he turns into Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris and Nicolas Cage in Gems of War, the movie. My parrots threw me out. It's bad when the pets don't want you. Mark Joey says, I feel you should still get Dragonite if you beat Dungeon. No loss with nose. Yeah, I mean, you can't even get Dragonite unless you buy it or you get a perfect run. I did a rant earlier. I swear it's like one of my best rants ever about Dragonite and Dragon Eggs and comparing them to Pokemon. You'll have to I'll pull it out. I'll have to make a video on it. Because it's a very topical rant, too. It's not like the mechanic one. Like, I'm willing to do the Dragon Egg rant. I'm willing to find it and pull it out of this live stream. And do all the work to do that. Because it's kind of convoluted how I have to do it. I did the mechanic one. It didn't, blow up, So, I haven't done one since. But that wasn't really topical. Like, mechanics have nothing to do with Gems of War. Right now, everybody's trying to get Dragon Eggs and Dragonite and the dragons and all that. So, maybe if I put out a rant video about that, that'd be the next best one I could do. So, I might pull it out of this live stream, and I'll post it as a video whenever I have time, right? So, it might be, Thursday, but I'll try. Fallout in the forums. Man, I'm way behind, y'all. Let me catch up here. I'm sorry I'm not playing the game. Mark Joey says, and if you go with no traps, you get more. Mr. Taz says, I was like, sheesh, 6 months already? I know, dude. Marine Man for 15 months, dude. That's like a year and a half. Holy crow. Holy crow. Chad's been a member for 17 months. I feel like, with Chad, though, I feel like Chad, it's been longer. You know? It's all good, bro. Hey, thank you, Chad, for the 2. Add some time to that clock. You're gonna have to, get in a whole different vehicle, and I don't know. You're gonna have to come up with a position on the train, bro, because we got, every single position right now. Maybe we need, an anti-aircraft that flies above it, so you can shoot down. You know, you got the eyes in the sky. You can be in a helicopter. Chad's a helicopter pilot, but not in a bad way, in a good way. Put the helicopters in the chat. So we mentioned Chuck Norris and then walks Chad. Yeah. It's because he literally is Chuck Norris. Tyrion said, my thoughts on Dragonite. 80 plus for perfect, half it for each trap, 40 with one, 20 with both. At least you get some free Dragonite. Come on, devs, why peeve off your players? I think they should keep it the way it is for now. I mean, the guy at the board meeting was right, you know? He's smarter than us. Let me add time to that clock before I forget. Chad with the 2, right? Was it 2? Okay, so that's 6 minutes. All right, so that's 6:51. There we go. Chad's up in here helicoptering. Helicopters in the chat if you got them. If you got them, flaunt them. If you got them, flaunt them, y'all. That's what they're there for. Alright, I'm looking for red, I'm looking for green. Why is he not playing Arena? I don't know. Because we just played it for a very long time, and I needed a palate cleanser. And I felt like you guys might as well. I'm sure I put somebody to sleep. It's like I'm like a lullaby with my Arena. I'm like a noise machine that you put next to your bed, and it does what's the coolest noise that those make? You got the ocean, right? You got the jungle. You got rain. Those is it called a dream machine? Isn't it Sony Dream Machine or something? Makes the ocean. The jungle. Who would want the jungle though? You're trying to sleep and it's like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Trying to sleep. You hear a monkey. That was a terrible monkey, but my voice is my voice is almost 5 hours, you know? So I can do a monkey way better than that. It's just the voice after almost 5 hours. That's the monkey you get. The city street. Beep, beep. I'm a Jeep. Oh, I forgot. I got an oil change the other day. You know that? It was a good one, though. Usually, it's a bad one. Anybody have any oil change? Like, I know I should do it myself. I live in a townhouse, so I don't really have a driveway or a garage. So I can't, like, go out there and be Chuck Norris and change my oil. I know how to do it. I don't know. Somebody, you could probably say I don't know how because I don't do it, but I know the process, and I've done it before. But it's like, I don't want to be out in the parking lot. And you've heard of my parking lot. People run into each other. They run over stuff. They get in wrecks. They suck at driving. They got their foot out the window with their shoe off. Like, I would feel in danger out there trying to change my oil. I'd probably somebody would wreck into my car while I'm under it. Knock it off the jack. Smash me. And they would say it's my fault. Well, you shouldn't have been there. Duh. Duh. I go this way all the time. Gotta get to work. Up there doing your oil. What are you doing anyway? Under your car. Stupid. Duh. Driving. Gotta get to my job. Gotta go do my DoorDash. And then I eat the food. I bring you your food, but I eat it. And I order my own food too. That's why it takes so long. I have a job. It's called DoorDash. And I get to eat people's food. And instead of like just picking up your food and bringing it to you, I'm gonna go through the line again and order my own food too. That's why it takes so long. Because I'm gonna go back through the line and order my own stuff. Because I'm already here. Duh. Duh. I'm hungry too. Are you the only one? You're not the only one. Duh. Everybody's gotta eat. I'm gonna go back through the line with your food and get it all cold. And while I'm waiting, I'm gonna eat some of your fries. That's what they do. My old lady told me. She's a restaurant manager. She manages a restaurante, and she's seen it happen, and it happens a lot. If you order food through DoorDash or whatever it's called, where they bring you your food to your door, they're 50% chance they're going to eat some of your fries, 50% chance they're going to go through the line, get your food, and then go back through the line again and get their own food while they have your food in the car and it's getting cold. They at least do that. She says they do it all the time. They come back through and get their own food. They're already there. Duh. They're hungry too. You're not the only person in the world. Who cares that you paid for it and you want it hot? It comes cold every freaking time. You know this. Every time you order food through DoorDash or whatever, it's cold. Every single, it doesn't matter. You could order it from the place next door. I don't know why you're ordering from the place next door when you could just walk there. You're ordering it from a DoorDash driver, and they have to drive like really far and get to the restaurant. They had to drive really far. That's why. That's why they're getting their own food too. But tell me you don't do that. If you're a DoorDasher, tell me you don't get your own food sometimes. I know you do. You drive back through, don't you? You get the person's food first too, so that way it's all cold and crap. That's sit in your car while you're going back through the line again. You're still there. Like if they have the thing where they can look at where you are, it just looks like it's taking long. It just looks like they're waiting there for your food and it's taking forever and they're sitting at the restaurant, but they're really going back through the line again. Get their own food. If you didn't know this, now you know. That's why it's always cold. That's why you get like 4 fries. I wouldn't trust the drinks either, you know. They'll put the straw in for you. Here, I put the straw in for you. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. You probably took a big old drink of my drink. And they always get the wrong stuff, too. And then it's like, what do you do? Why is my chat so small? Oh, because I did a freaking emoji. I always forget. I always forget that. I forget how to fix it again. I figured it out one time. How do I get rid of this? I can never get rid of the stupid emojis. I don't want to hide chat. I hate that. Click on the keyboard and add a reaction. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I don't even know how. You guys chat more than I do, you know? You're just begging RNG for diamonds? Yeah. Well, that's why you, like, grind the vault super hard. That way, when you need diamonds, you can just open vault keys. The vault is the answer to every question. Almost. And you should have already, you know... I know you can't go do the vault right now, but that's why you did it really hard when it was in there. So the vault's really important. When it's the vault event, you do the crap out of it. So if you need diamonds one week, you can just open vault keys. You may think, oh, I'm getting a bunch of gnomes, I'm getting a bunch of vault keys, I'm going to get a bunch of souls and gold. When it's over, you know, I'll open my vault keys, I'll get some gold, I'll get some gems, but it's also for that. You know, you're trying to get diamonds when you need them. You can save your vault keys and open a bunch on that week where you really need them bad and hope. Or you can just open them right away and just know how many you got, but, you know, the answer is always the vault event. Rainforest, city streets. DJ says I went into the shed the other day and saw a snake. Did you use Glorfindel's shovel on it? I know I'm not supposed, like, I'm sure Elgins will yell at me for killing a snake. But the last time I had to do that, I did do the shovel thing. I know it's gross. And I should probably just pickle it up. I should probably just you know, you guys, I probably am hungry. I'm talking about pickles and DoorDash. Instead of pick up, I said pickle. Maybe I am hungry. I used the old shovel, you know, you know, same thing that Glorfindel did to the zombie. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay, I did adventure board, I did dungeon. Let's let you guys pick the best arena team this time. I mean, I need to do at least one more of the worst, because I promised that. But it's up to you guys, like, you let me know. Alright, let's vote on it. Do you guys want to pick the best troops or the worst troops? You put best or worst in the chat. You guys can collectively pick either the best or the worst. It's up to you. Vote right now in the chat while I catch up. Hungry Rant. Mr. Taz says that is why I go pick up my own food when I order online. Me too. I haven't got DoorDash or any of that crap since, like, right when the big P word started and the big C word. When's the big P, the big C, and you're trying to stay in the house because they were ordering you to and you're not really supposed to go out. Like I used it a little bit back then. I used, like, the groceries. They bring the groceries to your house. They bring fast food to your house. I did that a few times. I'm not, like, rich or anything. I'm not getting food delivered every day. Most streamers that are successful, that's what they do. They do, like, a really long stream. They order some food to their house while they're doing it. Oh, I'm getting some Jimmy John's. Here comes my Jimmy John's. Here comes my Chinese. Everybody's freaking hungry in the chat. They're ordering Jimmy John's and Chinese using your money. Effers. Rainman says, get him some pretzels and water. Yeah. DC says they carry extra stickers so it look like your food wasn't tampered with. Right. Yeah, some of them do the sticker thing. You're right about that. Rayman says the very reason why I do not order food delivery. Ark Hurl says 7,000 DoorDashes done. Never have I gotten my own food. Oh, you mean like you've done that? Well, I'm telling you, my fiance's a restaurant manager, and she sees them do it all the time. So you're just a good one. You're a good one. There's good workers and bad workers. You're a good worker. Ark Hurl. DJ says over here, the bags, the food comes in, the restaurant puts stickers over it. That's good. Thank you, Mr. Taz. That was a good tip. You too, L. Poor snake. I knew it. DJ says, keep in mind, I'm in Australia. I do not want to F with the snake. Oh, yeah. They might be poisonous. I forgot you're in Australia. I need to DoorDash me some food. DC says best. Arcuro says worst. Elgin says worst. Funky says worst. DC says we can do another worst. After Trey says worst. Fast round with best, then worst. Rainman says best. Go for the worst. I think worst won, y'all. Let's see. Let's count them up. I got one best, one worst. One best, two worst. One best, three worst. One best, four worst. Two best, four worst. Three best, four worst. Sir Michael, did you vote twice? Three best, five worst? Four best, five worst. Looks like worst won unless somebody else wants to vote. I'm counting four best and five worst. You can count them up if you want. I mean, you got the troops on the screen. That could influence your decision, I guess, but it's up to you. Waking up with that sore throat this morning, I was panicky, but it cleared up. Now it's just from talking so long. I pretty much either get, I don't know, after every chat-a-thon, something happens to me. Like, I'll get a sore throat or a headache or... I'm not trying to say, I'm hoping not. Like, knock on wood. These definitely take something out of me. I knocked on wood. DC says worst wins, and then Sue said best. Let's tickle that clock up a little to the record. Yeah! Thank you, Glorfindel. You added power to your shovel. Your shovel, like, one end is a shotgun, and the other end is the shovel. So if you want to, you can, like, pop it around and, like, fire off a shot. And if not, you can use the shovel for the coal, and then you can pop it around and use the shotgun side. Bang! Shoot a zombie. Blow its head off. Glorfindel, did you vote already or no? You did not vote yet. So you want to do a best and then we'll do a worst? That's fine. That's a good idea. Let me add time to the clock before I forget. What did you do? 2 minutes, so that adds, or you did $2, which adds 6 minutes. So we're at 6:57. We're almost to the 7-hour mark. That's how long I have to stream, by the way. If you're just dropping in, the chat-a-thon, $1 every 3 minutes. $3 every whatever. You know what I said? 6:57. And then L with the 3. Thank you so much. What is that? 9? I'm getting bad at math the longer I stream. So every dollar is 3 minutes. So 3 times 3 is 9. That's 7:06, right? You guys keep me straight here. Help me out. My brain is turning to mush. You know how it goes. I'm not very social IRL. Like, I don't go out looking to talk. So the more I talk, the more of like brain fog and headache I get. So I'm going to get worse and worse at math. And talking, probably. Chat-a-thon timer. You guys probably think I'm some, like... You guys... That's why I need to go on camera one of these days. 706, right? Right. Alright, so I think we're doing best and then worst. You guys start picking the best troop. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. And I'll be right back. I just want to go check on things, maybe get a drink. You know it won't be long. You know my break is like 5 minutes max, so I'll be right back. 5 or 10 minutes, I don't know. I'll put in a... You guys let them know, alright? If anybody comes in and says, where the heck is he? On a quick break. Alright, I'll be right back. 5 or 10 minutes. You guys decide what troops you want. Maybe discuss it. What's the best troop there? Let me show you real quick. Swamp Lash. 11 damage to an enemy. If the enemy is entangled, deal triple damage. Entangle the enemy. Wild Knight. Explode a gem. Gain 6 life and attack. Boosted by green gems. Destroyed. Gain barrier. So I'm not going to like help or anything. I want you guys to figure it out. Rubatressa. Steal 4 armor. Then shift it to attack. Deal 10 damage to an enemy. That's it. There's more text, but it didn't matter. So Swamp Lash, 27-8. Wild Knight, 21-8. Rubatressa, 21-8. And then once again, Swamp Lash, green and brown, 12. Deal 11 damage to an enemy. If the enemy is entangled, deal triple damage. Entangle the enemy. Wild Knight, 12. Once again, green and brown again. Explode a gem. Gain 6 life and attack. Boosted by green gems destroyed. Gain barrier. Rubatressa, 12 green blue. Steal 4 armor, then shift it to attack. Deal 10 damage to an enemy. So hopefully you can remember those and discuss in the chat. Pick somebody, count them up, and let me know who won. So you guys have something to do while I take a little break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Swamplash, Swamplash. Were y'all picking while I was gone? Picking your nose? What are you doing here? Picking your butt? Picking your nose? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Okay. Glorfindel says Wild Night. And Chuck Norris. Elgin says Swamplash. DC says Swamplash. You guys are picking the best troops. That's all I see so far. Let me know if anybody else picked. I'm going to type I'm back in the chat, so in case I'm muted or something, y'all can tell me. But I think I'm on. You guys are probably taking a break, too. So I don't blame you. Okay. So let's pick the best troops. Maybe this isn't as fun, and that's why people aren't picking, but let me know. Swamplash. Let's pick right now. Swamplash. Deal 11 damage to an enemy if the enemy is entangled. Deal triple damage to entangled enemy. Wild Knight. Exploded gem. Gain 6 life and attack. Boosted by green gems. Destroyed. Gain barrier. Rubitressa. Steal 4 armor, then shift it to attack. Deal 10 damage to an enemy if they're... You guys should know the answer based on my video Friday. This is the test. This is your test. It's A, Swamplash, B, Wild Knight, or C, Rubitressa. This is your pop quiz from the video on Friday, because I did epics, and I mentioned all these troops, and I said whether they were good or average or bad. So now we get to see who watched the video and who didn't. Just kidding. Pick whatever. I'm just joking. But this is the epics, and I did do a whole video about this. All right, let's see. So, all right. Let's add it up. Okay, so Glorfindel said Wild Knight. L said Swamplash. DC said Swamplash. Mr. Taz said Swamplash. Anya said Wild Knight. L says, yeah, but my idea of what I would use isn't always technically the best. Sue says Wild Knight. So we're all tied up. Random number 10 says, I just returned to the game after 3 years, so I don't know what I should do first. So many stuff, it's overwhelming. There's a playlist right now. I'm doing literally exactly what you want. I started a new account. I started from scratch. It's called the new account playthrough for 2022. It's on its own playlist on my channel. You should go watch it right now. You know? Otherwise, I like to give advice too. I'm not just going to tell you to go watch a whole playlist that's probably like 20 hours long. But the first video will tell you exactly what to do right now as a new player if you're just starting out. But you're going to want to get used to moving gems around, get used to the mechanics. You want to take the right colors. You want to learn about mana blocking and coloration. And you need a tank. You need a mana generator. You need damage dealers. You need to get the most out of every turn. When you match a gem, you want to make sure you're getting more than you're getting cascades and you're taking the right color mana to get you got to get the core mechanics down first. So while you're doing that, just do the quest and Broken Spire and stuff like that. Just do all the quests. That's the answer to your question, is probably just do all the quests. So except for the world quest. The world quest is a little bit hard, so you want to do all the kingdom quests first, do all the class quests first, do the tier 1 challenges first, and do them in the order that the kingdoms open up. The world quest is harder. It's another story. Don't get distracted by anything else at the very beginning. Just do the kingdom quests. Just do the class quests. I mean, they might not even open right away. You have to open stuff up. But do the kingdom quests first. Get used to the game. Get used to how you move gems around. Get used to that it's 50% an RPG and 50% Candy Crush. It's not 100% Candy Crush. It's 50-50. You have to have a tank. You have to have a mana generator. You have to have damage dealers. You're taking you're taking gems to give your troops mana so they can cast their spells. You know, and then you turn it up to 4 times speed whenever you're comfortable, because that's going to let you get stuff done 4 times faster. So you're going to want to go to the options and turn it up to 4 times speed. You're going to want to take your mastery in the correct order. You get to pick between 2 colors. Every time you level up, you're going to be able to pick between 2 colors. You're going to want to pick in the right order. You're going to want to pick, you want to prioritize certain colors. So brown is a very high priority. Whenever you see brown, you want to take it. After that, it's red if you don't see brown. Or it's 2 different colors, like red and yellow, you want to pick red. If it's red and green, you want to pick red. If it's brown and red, you want to pick brown. But you know what I'm saying? And then purple's next. And then I said, then yellow because of golden cog. And then blue, and then green. That's the order for mastery. You're going to get a lot of, you're going to level up quickly at the beginning of the game. If you do it right, you're going to get a lot of brown real fast. Or you're going to do a lot of wrong crap real fast. So make sure you know about mastery before you start leveling up and picking the wrong colors. Because that's the fastest thing that's going to happen where you could do something wrong. Make sure you join a guild as soon as it's possible. I know it's not possible right away. You want to look for goblins. You're going to get a goblin right away. Use that goblin with your hero, and then you start getting adventure keys up top. There's a little like circle up top that you're going to click on, and you're going to get keys, and it's going to have like quests that you weren't. It's going to like give you like stipulations to get certain things done, and you're going to get like hero. I forget what it's called, but hero level or something. You get extra rewards. You click on that, you take your keys, you open your adventure keys, you get Goblin Bomber. It's a real small drop table. So now you got 2 goblins and your hero. And then you're joining a guild, you're getting tasks done, they're doing the event, you're getting keys, you're in the guild for a week or 2, you're getting tasks, you're getting keys, you're opening keys. Eventually you'll get a 3rd goblin. And now you have a team full of goblins and your hero. And Orb Weaver's the best first class until you get Titan. So just stick on Orb Weaver. That's in Zalkari. That's probably as much information as you need. Go watch the videos. There's a whole playlist. It's the new account playthrough for 2022. I've done 2 of them, so that's the newest one that I'm doing right now. There's another one as well if you need even more information. That's from like a year ago. So I did 2 in the last like year and a half. 2 brand new account playthroughs. Didn't spend any money. Didn't have any kind of advantage. Started all the way over. Tell you everything you should do in the right order. And just watch those like a podcast. Anyway, let's get to this pop quiz. But I hope I helped you out, random number 10. DJ says, my gym mastery in the hundreds, what rewards? You will be getting nothing. After a certain point, you stop getting rewards. I stopped doing the order at 30. Now I'm just making them even. Now it's just going to give you a better chance at like a mana surge or whatever. Like at some point you stop getting rewards for mastery. You get weapons up until like the 30s or 40s or something. Glorfindel, Elgin says still tied, chaps and chapesses. Wild Knight or Swamp Lash? Yeah, somebody pick and break the tie. Glorfindel says you will hit the mastery weapons at certain levels. Mountain Crusher Mang also improved chance of mana surge on each color. DJ says I nearly quit Gems of War because I felt I hit a paywall. Now as a free to play, I'm over the paywall. That's why I'm here, because I'm free to play and I could teach you what to do. But I definitely understand, like, you see other people spending a bunch of money and you're having trouble, and I could understand thinking that there's a paywall. I don't think there's a paywall, but I could see it. I could see you thinking there is. Yeah, there's no paywall, really. It's, like, imaginary. But I could see somebody, like, trying the world quest with the wrong team, picking the wrong mastery, like, doing a bunch of wrong crap and, like, setting themselves behind, and then maybe thinking there is one. All right, I'm just going to pick you guys. The best choice is Wild Knight. This was the one I said is good in the video. Wild Knight, green and brown. You explode a gem, you gain life and attack. Boosted by green gems destroyed, ×3 boost ratio. So we can boost our life and attack up super high while we get a barrier. This is the right choice. It was a tie, so I broke the tie. All right, we got Nether Worm. Drain up to 12 mana from an enemy. Create skulls equal to the mana drained. Haunted Guardian. Explode gems in a 3x3 cross. Gain 4 armor and barrier. Sunbird. Deal scatter damage boosted by my life. Die and rise from the ashes. Which one do you guys want this time? Got Nether Worm. 16 and 9. We got Haunted Guardian. 18 and 8. We got Sunbird. 22 and 8. We got Netherworm, 14 red-green, dragon. Drain up to 12 mana from an enemy. Create skulls equal to the mana drained. We got Haunted Guardian, 13 blue-purples, undead knight. Explode gems in a 3x3 cross, gain 4 armor and barrier. We got Sunbird, 12 red-purple, elemental beast, deal scatter damage boosted by my life, die, and rise from the ashes. I'm not sure about this one, so you guys let me know. I know which one I would take off, but I don't know like what the best choice is. You guys decide. You got Sunbird, Haunted Guardian, or Netherworm. Let me know what you guys think is best. We're doing best this time. I know we do worst a lot, but we're doing best this time just to shake it up. See if you guys can pick the best troops. I could tell you immediately if you pick the right one. DC says Sunbird. Random says, thanks for the tips. Might as well check your video after this. I just clueless what I'm doing since I have tons of stuff that I don't know what I should do. Also have like 570 gems. Should I use it for... You should use it for the armor in the shop. Go to the shop. There's dragon armor and there's celestial armor. You got to decide. Are you going to spend money on this game or not? You need to decide that right now, like as soon as possible. That's a very important thing you need to decide. Are you going to spend money on the game or are you not going to spend money on the game? It's very important to decide that now. Because if not, you're going to buy the Death Knight. If so, you're going to buy the Death Knight armor and you're not going to worry about dragon armor and celestial armor. If you're not going to spend any money on the game, you're going to want to take those gems that you got, and you're going to want to go buy probably dragon armor, because you get extra gold. You can join a better guild. You can do better tasks and stuff. You can open kingdoms up. I say dragon armor is the best way to go early on. Souls are definitely like a roadblock, and you need souls, but you only need them for the current team that you're using, and you'll get them. Gold you need like to get into better and better guilds, and you'll get more and more souls from being in a better and better guild. So I think dragon armor is the way to go. You should go buy that with your gems in the shop or where. I think it's in it's in your portrait maybe. You go to your portrait, you go to armor, you buy the dragon. It's 500 gems. You buy the dragon armor. Sunbird, 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 Sunbird. Okay, we'll go Sunbird. I think that's a good choice. I like what Glorfindel said there. And Netherworm was the one to take out. You don't want that. No. And then the two I was thinking was either Haunted Guardian or Sunbird. And like Glorfindel said, we already have a tank. So I think Sunbird is the right answer. And that's what you guys said. So good job. All right, we got Chaos Hound. 10 yellow-green. It's create 7 to 10 skulls or create 6 to 8 doom skulls. Or summon a Chaos Hound. Pox Hair. Deal 7 damage to an enemy, boosted by green gems on the board, then disease them. And we have Werebird. Deal 8 damage to an enemy, boosted by red gems. There's a 15% chance to transform into Torburn. So we got Chaos Hound. It's a 15 durability, 8 attack. We got Pox Hair. It's 16 durability, 8 attack. And we got Werebird, 15 durability, 8 attack. We have Chaos Hound, who is 10 yellow-green, undead beast. Create 7 to 10 skulls, or create 6 to 8 doom skulls, or summon a Chaos Hound. We have Poxhair, who is 10 green-brown, wild folk. Deal 7 damage to an enemy, boosted by green gems on the board, then disease them. We have Werebird, who is 11 red-yellow, beast. Deal 8 damage to an enemy boosted by red gems. There's a 15% chance to transform into Torburn. Remember, you got Sunbird and Wild Knight so far. You got red, purple, and you got green, brown. And yeah, let me know. We got you already have dragon armor? You should get a Celestial then. You want to get both. You want to get both. Dragon armor is just the first one. Second one you would get is the Celestial. And that way you just have an option. You can switch, once you get enough gold, you can switch over to the other one and get souls. You know, you can switch back and forth your armor and get more souls or more gold. I bought both of them. That's what I did with my first 1,000 gems. I went straight to the armors and I bought both. And I did that both new account playthroughs. And I don't spend any money, but if I did, I would decide that immediately, and I would buy the Death Knight armor if I was going to spend any money at all. Because it's only $20 now. It's not $50 or whatever it used to be. It's only $20. You're playing a game probably for years and years and years. You might as well give them something. It's just if you're going to spend money. Don't buy like the Kingdom Pass or the Campaign Pass first. Really invest and buy the Death Knight armor if you're going to spend money. I totally recommend being free to play, because that's what I am. But you got to decide that early, because the earlier you buy the Death Knight armor, the more it's going to benefit you. You get extra experience, extra gold, and extra souls, 100%. And I would prefer people stay free to play, but if you're going to spend money, that's the smartest first purchase. But let's take that off the table. You're going to buy Dragon Armor and then Celestial. Then you start saving your... Just save up your gems after that. Don't do anything else with them. Eventually, you're going to get into a guild with your gold. You're going to do tasks. Events are going to come through. You're going to start using your gems on events to help the guild get the events done so you can get more rewards. You don't use gems on chests. That's like the worst. Don't do that. Don't open chests with your gems. It's not a good idea. Don't buy other weird stuff with your gems. You buy the armors, and then you save them up, and then you use them on your guild events or your single-player events. That's what you do. You can get weapons. You can get troops with gems and through the events. You're helping your guild get more rewards for everybody in the guild. It's a good investment. The best way to save gems is to not spend them. Like, don't spend them on dumb stuff, you know? Get the 2 armors and then spend it. Reinvest it into events. Oh, let's see here. What are y'all saying? Glorf said Chaos Hound. L said Werebird. DC said Poxair. Mr. Taz said Werebird. L is saying Pox is a mana block and Skulls are danger. Anya said Werebird. Pox is green-brown like the night. DC said this might be why I'm poopy at arena. Nice job, Mr. Taz. That's pretty good. Level 200. You didn't miss out on too much there. DJ says, what's the purpose for event keys? So every week, it's a different kingdom's week. What is it next week, y'all? It's, I can't remember. I think it's, Dragon's Call next week. Maybe that's Switch. No. It's Pride Lands. It's Pride Lands next week. All week. Pride Lands Kingdom. That's their week next week. So event keys, if you use them next week, you're only going to get Pride Lands troops. I forget what it is this week. Is it Stormheim? What did we have on? We had Warlord. Is it Broken Spire? So this week is Broken Spire, right? Pretty sure. Broken Spire. So right now, if you use event keys, you're only going to get Broken Spire troops. You can get the Mythic, but it's only the Mythic from Broken Spire. You can get Legendaries, but it's only the Legendary from Broken Spire. That's how you target certain troops. Event keys are kind of like diamonds in that you save them up, and then you target certain troops. You don't just... Glory keys, gem keys, you're throwing them at the wind, hoping for stuff. Event keys and diamonds, they're targeted, smart ways to go after certain things. So event keys, if you open them, you're going to get the troops from the Kingdom of the Week. So like right now is Broken Spire, next week is Pride Lands. So right now is what, like Infernus or something? And next week is like Ubistat. Yeah, no problem. Did you guys decide what troop here? I think we had like a big old tie. Maybe Werebird's winning? I see 2 Werebirds. 3 Werebirds. I think Werebird won. And you guys are right. That's what I would have picked, Werebird, and for the exact reasons you said. Chaos Hound is like too much of a liability. It could make backfire, and we don't want that. And it does or. You know how I hate or. So I would not pick that. Poxair uses the same exact colors as Wild Knight, so we don't want something using the exact same colors. And Werebird uses yellow. We don't use yellow yet, and it does damage. And it's a boost ratio. It has a boost ratio on it, so it can do more than that. And it could transform, which, you know, sometimes good, sometimes bad, but at least it does something else. All right, here we go. Taurus. Deal 6 light splash damage to the first enemy, boosted by my attack, life, and armor. Thrall. Destroy 8 gems, take 2 damage. If there are 13 or more red gems, gain an extra turn. Nightmare. Create 5 red gems, boosted by burning enemies. So we have Taurus, who has 16 durability, 6 attack. Thrall, who has 18 durability, 5 attack. We have Nightmare, 12 durability, 8 attack. We have Taurus, who has 9 green. Taurus, it deals 6 light splash damage to the first enemy, boosted by my attack, life, and armor. We have Thrall, who is 6 purple. Human, destroy 8 gems, take 2 damage. If there are 13 or more red gems, gain an extra turn. And we have Nightmare, 10 yellow, Daemon Beast, create 5 red gems boosted by burning enemies. You know what I do sometimes? I just take off the worst, and then I decide between, you know, the other, you know what I mean? Just take off the worst one, and then decide between the 2 that are left. Alright, so L says Taurus, DC says Thrall, Glorfindel says Thrall, Anya says Thrall, Mr. Taz says Taurus, Funky Town says Thrall. Thrall's pants in arena. So we got 1 Taurus, 2 Taurus, and we got 3 Thralls. Does anybody want to vote? Anybody left that wants to vote between Taurus and Thrall, pretty much? I think you guys got that right. Nightmare's definitely the worst. I mean, it does create red, which we do use, but we're probably not going to have any burning enemies, so it's just going to create 5. And that's all it does. We do have red troops in our team, so it's not like... Nightmare's usually pretty terrible. And even on a team with red troops, it's like, really? I'm probably not going to pick that, especially if I have Taurus and Thrall. Alright, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And alright, so Thrall won, right? So that was a difficult one for me there. I probably would have picked Taurus, because I don't know, but we don't have any mana generation, so I don't know, it would have been a hard pick for me there. I would have picked, if I picked Thrall, it would be because I had like very, very little mana generation and I need something. But he does do 2 damage to himself and he only has 5 attack. And, you know, you're not going to have like 13 or more red on the board most likely. So what he's really doing is just destroying 8 gems and hurting himself. And, you know, so I probably would have picked Taurus, but my team would have been like not had any kind of mana generation. So I don't know. I was leaning toward Taurus, but it was like 60-40. So I get why you picked Thrall, and I can't disagree with it. But like Elgin said, like Taurus, I don't know. It was like 60-40 for me. That was really close. We'll go with Thrall. That's the reason you guys are picking, just to see what y'all would pick. And all right, so Wild Knight, we want up in first slot because he is going to gain life and attack and gain barrier. So as long as he doesn't get, you know, chipped right away, we're good. And he's got 21 durability, 8 attack, so he should be able to take a couple hits before that happens. We got to put Thrall ahead of Sunbird because of mana. And then we can't put Sunbird behind Werebird because then it would be totally mana block. So this is the order that you pretty much would have to do. Wild Knight up front because he's our tank. Thrall in second slot because if we put him anywhere else, I guess like Werebird, like, yeah. This has to be the order or somebody's getting mana blocked. And we don't want that, so. Carmageddon. Oh, that's the right. That's a good answer, Anya. Yeah. Like if we're gonna put Wild Knight in first slot anyway, Taurus would have been blocked, so maybe Thrall was the answer. Maybe you guys had it. Plus, he can get up so quickly, like with 6 mana. Like, he's almost up already. That's a pretty... Maybe Thrall was the right answer, y'all. That's what I was saying. Like, I was 60-40 on it. You say that, now I'm like 50-50. Alright, let's take the skulls. We really want to get this Wild Knight up as soon as possible, because we want him to do his thing at least once before they start hitting us. I mean, we could take purple, though, and cast Thrall. And hope that that helps. Make sure there's no crazy good matches on the board. You don't want to just all willy-nilly this. You see how he doesn't really do too much, though? He does way more in the main game because he's one of those, you know? He's Rowan. He's Chalcedony. He's like... He's Balder. He's Centuragon. Like, he's way worse in the arena than he is in the main game, so... He's one of those picks you shouldn't take every single time you see him just because he's Thrall. You got to make sure you're taking him for a reason in Arena. Because when he does his destroy, you see how much that did? It did barely anything. It gave me a little bit of mana, but he's just damaging himself and doing a tiny little destroy. What are we doing here? Oh, let's see. I need green and I need brown, so I'm just going to start taking it. Thrall's up again. It's tiny destroy. Let's take the skulls. Uh-oh. Keep hitting my knight. I gotta get him up. Come on. Any extra turns? Okay, I got rid of that. We gotta cast this. Explode a gem, gain 6 life and boosted by green gems. We have a little cluster of green anywhere? Got 2 over here. Go like right here so we catch both the skulls in it. Because skulls will do a little bit of damage. So now he's got barrier. He's got 22 HP and 20 attack. Be nice to cast him like one more time so we a little bit safer. Could do this green here with that blue, even though we don't use blue. Just a little explosion. Pressure cast this. We need to get rid of, I'm gonna hit this one. My voice! Sorry. 5 hours and 30 minutes of talking. Sunbird hasn't really been hit yet. You kind of want to wait till it's almost... That would give them skulls, but that could bait them. Oh no, it wouldn't. You almost want to go all in on your Wild Knight. Like, if you can get him boosted up high enough, he can do it all by himself. Look at that, he only has 11 right now. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, that would put the skulls right there. So would this. Huh, I might have to take a random blue just so they don't hit my Wild Knight. It sucks. Now there's skulls in both spots. Uh-oh. Crush his face in. Hey, at least he killed a couple of them. Like, he did his job. Got the Sunbird. Let's try to get up the other one, too. Ooh. Now I gotta say, like, do I do the skulls or the... Let's just hope they don't get something off this. Of course they did! Oh my gosh. No way. I got so lucky on the worst picks. I'm paying for it now. We gotta go after that thing. We gotta be able to transform too, but we might lose this first battle. That's always scary when you lose your first battle in arena. Holy crap, dude. What'd he do? How'd he get more? I swear I had 15. Alright, I gotta be really careful now. Holy crap, I lost the first fight. Jeez Louise. Yo, Chad, how's it going, man? Tribute time. Okay, okay. Alright, I gotta win this here. Holy crap. How'd I lose the first one? Let me concentrate for a second. I definitely need this win. Sometimes I concentrate way too much on like a certain troop, and if it doesn't happen, you're like putting all your eggs into one basket. We got this. Okay. I'm doing it again. I'm like really concentrating on this Wild Knight again. I think I'm just not going to cast Thrall this time. I feel like I wasted time casting that Thrall last battle. He wasn't doing very much. We got 3 green there. That's pretty good. Alright, we got barrier. We got a lot of life. I'm really looking at the greens and the browns, but I don't want to miss out on anything that's crazy good. Green. Maybe I should put Thrall in first slot. I'm about to move him. Let him take some damage while the other guy builds up. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to move that. If I can win this one, I'm going to switch Thrall to first slot. You can also look for like extra turns. You know, like you're going to do a 3x3. So if you really want to make sure, like I'll do up here and hope for some green to fall, but if you look, what I do is I'll scan up and down, I'll look for a 2 and then down 3 and then another 2, which I don't think we have right now, but alright. Once I get him up high enough, of course, like our other troops down there are really hurting. I need to get rid of that first guy. I think I'm gonna cast this. Oh my gosh, dude. Could you... Might have to Wild Knight solo. We just need some skulls, though. We'll be okay. Alright, let's see. I'm down to 1 guy. Man, I haven't lost arena in a while. This is crazy. We just need some skulls here. Afraid that won't make it. Let's see. 1, 2... 1, 2. I'm just gonna take the green. That'll give them skulls. Green and brown. That's all we got, too. It's alright, they can hit me once. I just need to be able to hit them back. Bang. 1 down. Let's take that. Give me some skulls, please. Right here, look at that. A whole lot of green. Alright. I think we made it through here. I'm going to put Thrall in first slot next battle. Our team will be a little bit better. And hopefully we don't run up against the buzzsaw after that. There's 4 right here. See how good that... You can get 83 attack, 80 life. He's like soloing this. That's why I called him a good arena troop. He He might not be able to win the whole thing by himself, but you got to get him going, of course. You can't just... He's not going to instantly win it for you. He's kind of like build him up. Now I got to like wait on skulls, but this thing is going to convert red gems to green. We're going to get a bunch of green. We're going to be okay. It might just take a minute. There we go. Just one more. We can almost set it up. Like, if I can find a spot to explode and, like, make skulls happen. You know? But I'm going to stick with the green for now. Make sure we win this. So we lost the first battle. Holy cow. Green and brown, where are you at? Skulls, where are you at? He's going to keep building up, but I'll still kill him in one hit. That should have been it. Come on. There we go. Holy crap. Glad to get that one under my belt. The CHAT-A-THON is picking up steam. Tribute time, tribute time. Wow, we're 1-1 right now. So I'm going to do this, like, immediately. Let Thrall be our sacrificial lamb here and take some damage off. Let the Wild Knight build himself up. Give him some time. You can almost put the Sunbird up there, too. We'll see what happens, but, you know, you do want Wild Knight as your tank, but Thrall, he's going to keep injuring himself. He's going to go down eventually, so we could just keep casting him until he goes down if we need to. Let me go get that. Hey, no tribute yet, huh? Wow. It's weird. Alright, so let's go at it like this. Chad's back. Chad and Chad are here. It's a CHAT-A-THON. DC and Glorfindel need to go on the road as a duo. As a comedy duo. Yeah. Hope you're doing alright, Chad, Angelo, and both Chads. All's well, thank you for asking. Enjoying some great chat and epic rants with Sinnycool and our friendly neighborhoods of sinners, choir members, and lurkers. Great community we have here. I know, I'm glad I got off at least that one epic rant today. And you guys are always awesome. If nothing else happens the rest of the stream, at least we got that one epic rant. DJ says 70 diamonds from 4K. I'm getting my first Soulforge Mythic. Nice work. In case you haven't already done so, please do finger the thumb and leave a like. Appreciate ya. Yeah, and we got 20 minutes. We got 24 minutes left available to purchase, and 20 minutes left to get the world record for CHAT-A-THON. The longest CHAT-A-THON ever. As far as time-wise, it would be the best ever. I think we've had certain ones where we got more, like, you know, train business, but as far as, like, the longest, we can break that. If we can get to 7:26. We still got plenty of time right now. We still got plenty of time. You guys got over an hour. An hour and, like, 15 minutes, at least. Over an hour. It's plenty of time. Alright, let's get this Wild Knight. We want green, we want brown. It went okay last time. We got 3 green right here. Thrall's giving us some extra time to build it up. Let's take this brown. Brown and green, brown and green, brown and green. Let's do red into yellow. We can do Sunbird, but I want to wait until it takes a little bit of damage. That's all. It's boosted by its life, though. We should probably do it now, huh? Let's do it. We'll do way more damage that way. Alright, green and brown, green and brown. We got yellow. There's a lot of red on the board. I gotta take this. I gotta take this. I gotta take this. I could do Sunbird again. Sunbird's pretty good. Let's do Sunbird again. Nice. Got this. And we'll do that first just to make sure, and then we'll do that. Alright, we're on the right track now, y'all. Got a couple victories under our belt. It doesn't look as embarrassing now. Let's go get another one. Glorfindel says, are you even in the Arena of Valor? I don't think it matters, does it? You just play Arena, it's fine. It still counts. Alright, let's get these skulls. I'm pretty sure, right? It still counts whether you, you don't have to go in Arena of Valor to, you can just do Arena, and it still counts. We can double check. We'll double check. We'll see if my score goes up after this. Because I just hit the regular Arena. Because if you click on Arena, and you pick a team, and then you pick Arena of Valor, it's still going to be the same team. That's how I figured it out. Like, you can't do two different arenas at the same time, right? Alright, we need green and brown. Let's take this brown. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Just go test it yourself. Go to Arena, like the regular Arena, and then go to Arena of Valor after you pick a team. And I bet you your team is sitting there that you just picked. Brown and green. Come on, baby. If not, let's get this freaking Sunbird up. Because it's doing pretty good. We do need to get that brown and green, though. They just killed my Sunbird. Luckily, that thing hits less and less hard each time. Green and brown, green and brown. Come on. This is where they screw you. They don't give you the right stuff. Alright. There we go. Tons of green right here. Alright, he hit my barrier. We need to get him out of here. Let's take yellow instead of red. That way we keep our boost ratio. +3, that's just enough. Let's get that freak out of here. We need to get the midge swarm out of here next. Right here. Oh, we gotta take this purple first. It's up higher. Then we take the red. We don't get all excited about the red and not take the purple. They both have 0 mana, so I'm gonna cast this real quick. And now we got 3 green right here. That's probably the best we can do, like right here. Building up our knight. I could do yellow, hope for skulls, but I must keep going with this knight. Make sure we get this. Look at this. Get out of here. Love it. Let's go right here, get this bomb too. Gave us half our mana back. Alright, so we got 58 life, 56 attack. Let's cast that before he somehow takes that out, which he won't be able to, so that's good. He has to go through my Wild Knight to get down to my Torburn. Unless it transforms and pulls itself to the front, which would probably be what it's going to do. So I'm going to take red and yellow, because our Wild Knight's pretty good. Red and yellow, where are you at? Of course not. Let's go like right here and get all these skulls and win. Shoo! Marcel Vanderlinden, how's it going? Still live? Oh, great chat-a-thon. Oh, yeah. It's going great so far. We're at 7 hours and 6 minutes. That's how long I have to stream today so far. There's still a little bit left if anybody's out there that wants to contribute. There's only a limited amount of time left for purchase. You got plenty of time to buy it, though. You got a whole hour. Alright, let's get these skulls, I guess. Ooh, they got the sand shark. You can see, you can just... I don't even want to say it, you know? We need green and brown, bad. We haven't got... Oh, there we go. It's skulls again. They're going to be casting this. We're knocking down Queenie. They don't use green, so I'm going to take brown, because they do use brown. Plus, I can leave more green on the board for when I do cast it. We got 3 up here. We got 3 right here, and we get red. We got 3 down here. I think I'm going to take this 3 and get the red too. Alright. We need green, we need brown, we still need to build them up. If we take this, we have a chance at 2 greens. I'm going to take the sure thing though. Now we got a big old extra turn. That was nice. I should probably get the yellow and the green and the red. Nice. All right, let's take this just because it's here, you know. And we do the sunbird before it loses all of its life. All right. We got this green extra turn, but do we take it, or do we blow it up? We can get 3 there, 3 there, 3 there. If I take it, do I have 3 anywhere else? I have 3 down here, so I guess I just take it. See, that got me some purple for my sunbird, so I'm glad I did that. Now we can go down here and still get 3 green. We can get 3 green and a Doom Skull here. That'll kill the dude sickle before he casts. Oh, there we go. We're doing better now. Hey, thank you, Dr. Mop Sister. Good to see ya. We're still here. We're still here doing the thing. I got at least an hour left of this. Alright, come on, baby. Let's get it. I can get brown into yellow. I can get yellow and red. I think I get brown into yellow into red. That's pretty good. Nope. Well, I'd rather have brown than yellow and red, so... take the green. Start building our dude up. We got 3. We got 3. So we could do here with 1 skull. We could do here with 1 skull. We could do down here. I'm just going to go down here. Alright, that's good start. We need to do that again. Until then, I would love to have some purple or red. I don't see it. I'll take this yellow, I guess. Okay. What's going on here? Alright, so I need brown, I need green. Let's go here. We can get brown and red. Got the knight again. We got 3 green here. We got 3 here. Get 3 here. 3 here with 2 skulls. That's pretty good. We're getting there. If I can cast them one more time, it'd be great. We get yellow and purple here. And green. And skulls. Probably should have looked at the board before I Saw willy-nilly that, but... I got the knight again. We got 3 up here. We got 3 down here. We got 4 and a skull. Let's do that. We got our sunbird. Oh yeah, let's do it. Unless we have... Okay. Nice. Cool. I keep taking skulls without looking. Like, I'm getting fast and loose here. Let's just cast it. There we go. Extra turn. Kill something with skulls. Got 3. Got 4. Let's go here. 74 attack, 76 life. I was trying to get the sunbird. I want to get the sunbird. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's grab the red. I want the sunbird. I got a barrier. Let's do this. And then I might be able to knock their barrier with this. I should probably go like this. Oh no, I moved it. Fine, whatever. That's the end result I was looking for, so that's pretty cool. Alright, here comes the nitty-gritty right here. Let's go. You need to go take a shower because I'm stanky. Be back in a bit. Okay, we'll see ya. I'll still be here at least an hour from now. Have a good shower. Sing in the shower. Sing something so we can hear you. Hallelujah, it's raining man. That's what she's singing in the shower. Elgin's in the shower right now like, hallelujah, it's raining man. I can't sing right now because my voice is so effed up. That's what she's singing though. Just know that. Just know that. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Alright. Let's take green, get some nothing. We got a brown extra turn. That's nice. We need green and brown. Here's some brown. Got our dude. We got to get them up before they put them up. Shut them up. We got a skull here. We get red too, so that's good. Get our sunbird up, that would be great. Of course! Of course! Of course! Okay. Holy crap. Well, you know, if you play Arena long enough. Come on, bro. Green and brown. Green and brown me. Green and brown me. Okay, now that thing can do nothing. So that's good. Green and brown me. Where are you at, green and brown? Who's the most dangerous? You're annoying. Okay, so we gotta get you out of here. Still no... Okay. Do they want... Okay, they don't care about yellow, so I'm gonna take red. I need green and brown still. I'm gonna steal their blue. They still got it. Get rid of her. She was our biggest obstacle. We're still 3-on-2 right now, so we gotta get our knight back up as soon as possible. Who would be next? She does nothing right now. He's just annoying. This thing can poison. I'll probably take out the first guy. Even though if I hit it with one skull, I'll get it, but... Start working on it. In case the Torburn thing has to do it. Oh, I knew it. Alright. So, instead of taking the skulls right now, I'm gonna cast the spell, knock the barrier, and gain 2 right there. I think I'll do it right here. I could get yellow too if I go right here. And knock its barrier. So I'm gonna go right here. The yellow for the Torburn. Red extra turn. We want to take yellow so the red stays on the board. And then... Okay, so she can do nothing at all, so we want to hit the first guy. Which that really doesn't matter, because if I can just get some skulls... There's a lot of yellow, huh? Okay, if we can cast this, we're good. Let me cast it. Possibly. Great. Ooh, I want this... I want that brown, but... Yeah, we can get 2 green and a brown giant gem. I think that's the way to go. Just making sure there's nothing else. We could get a... I think this is the way to go. Get a barrier. Got 5 mana. Purple. Whatever. Let's go yellow and brown. Hit me with skulls. He's got barrier. So let's take green. I should have took brown if it was there. Oh my gosh, I want to hit him so bad with that. He's got stupid barrier. If I do my move, then he'll take the skulls. Just gonna do that. Probably should have casted. Alright, let's do this and then cast Torburn. Oh, of course. Alright, it's just the Wild Knight. The Wild Knight holds our future in its hands. Single-handedly. Can he do it? We just need to not get hit by a million skulls in a row. And we'll be okay. Ouch. Alright, 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 alright. Get out of here. There's 3 with skulls. We could do 3 here and hope for a skull, sky skull. I think that's the way to go. Hope for the win. Nope. Got this. We got this. And we win. I did not lose arena all day so far. That was close. We lost our first battle in that arena. I'm still the king. But hey, anybody would lose eventually. So even if I had lost this arena, I'm not saying I never ever lose arena. Like every once in a while I lose. It's just, you know, didn't lose there. Haven't lost today. Or yesterday. There's my tribute. Pulled it off, man. That was hard. Like the first battle, like that really scares you. You almost want to like retreat or something and like make another team if you lose the first battle. But if you hang in there, especially if you got the Wild Knight who just proved himself. Like I made that video Friday. I called Wild Knight a good troop, and it just proved itself that it is a good troop. It kind of won like 2 or 3 of those battles all by itself. Sunbird is better than I thought it was. That was pretty good. The Thrall's worse than I thought it was, and I don't recommend that really now. Like, the Destroy does nothing. Like, normally when you cast Thrall, you have like a Firestorm, you have way more magic, like the damage that it does to itself doesn't matter because you have so many stats. But in the arena, Thrall is not as good. He's one of those, you know? He's like Rowan, he's like Baldur, he's like Centurion. Thrall, you don't pick him just when you see him just because you know he's good. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about it and realize that he's not as good as you think for arena. You saw his Destroy. It was like freaking, it looked like 5 gems that did nothing. And they're random, so it might not even be colors you need. And he's just doing damage to himself. And Beg for Mercy with the 1. Thank you so much, man. Let's add some time to that clock. We're getting really close now. Jay Shar. Beg says, woke up to a live stream, had breakfast, went to church, cooking lunch. You're still going. Yep, that's what the chat-a-thon is, dude. Did Sinny win with the Shield team? What Shield team? I won with every team, so the answer is yes, but I don't remember a Shield team. I am the Arena Master. Oh, you mean the crappy team you guys picked? Yep. We should probably do that pretty soon, because it might take me a freaking hour to get the... Let's see if I can get a loss on here. Let's try to get me a loss today. You guys need to pick the worst troops one more time, because I said you would get to do it more than usual, and if we don't do it at least one more time, then I lied. I don't want to lie. I'm going to put how much time's left to purchase so people don't over-purchase, but I'd really appreciate it even if you over-purchase. I like to be fully transparent here. So, 17 minutes left for purchase, which would be how much? 17 minutes? That's a weird amount, huh? I wouldn't know how to even say 17 minutes. How do we even get to that? $7.09, right? Oh, it's because we're stopping at a weird. Actually, there's 21 minutes left for purchase, so what would that be? $7? 7? Is that right? That's not. Yeah. So $7 left. Only $7 left, y'all. $7 left until cap. Just want to be fully. I don't want anybody buying time that they don't get. So let's post that before it happens. And I did it wrong, but you know what I mean. There's $7 left. There's really 21 minutes. I put the wrong minutes, but $7 left to buy if you want to purchase time. I'm capping it at 7 hours and 30 minutes today, which is the longest we've ever gone. So my longest live stream ever in my whole life will be this live stream today if we purchase. Oh my gosh, dude. Faceless one right after I said that. Thanks, man. It's capped. We'll say Anya. Anya bought 2, right? So Anya, yours still counts. Anya and DC both bought 2. Faceless one then capped it, right? So it's capped out. I don't have to think about it anymore. Thanks, man. $10 from Faceless one. Thank you so much, brother. Anya with the 2 and DC with the 2. That would have been, like, really close, and then Faceless one overdid it. He's OP. So it's capped out. Let me put that up. Now I don't have to think about it anymore. That's nice. Chat-A-thon capped. No more time to buy. You would just be being nice. Alright, let me pin that. Now I don't have to pin any more messages. I don't have to think about the time. That's awesome. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, everybody. I was really nervous. I don't know why. I just always am. I just said, that's why nobody else does this. Because it's anxiety. It's nerves. Like, what if I come on stream and, like, nobody does anything and it ends after an hour? I know that never happens, and I should be more confident. And, like, people will flock to a confident person more than they'll flock to, like, a you know, nervous, anxious guy. But I'm just always completely honest. So I'm letting y'all know how I feel, and that's how I felt. So sometimes that's bad. Like, I shouldn't say everything that's in my brain, and it gets me into trouble a lot with my significant other and everything. Like, I say exactly what... I don't have a filter. I either say nothing at all, or I say exactly what's in my brain. I'm, like, too honest for my own good. So you'll see, you know, how does my hair look today? I'll be like, you know, you got a little bit standing up right there, you know. I don't know. You know how it is? just too honest. I'll say the wrong things, and I'll tell y'all exactly how I feel, and I get myself into trouble, and I shouldn't say certain things. And it's not just about the chat-a-thon. It's like across the board. I'm saying stupid stuff because I just say everything I'm thinking, and I don't have a filter. So, but that's how you also get epic rants. Like, I don't have to... I mean, I'm okay at filter. I don't say, like, the worst things ever because I'm not thinking of those. So you guys know I'm a good person because otherwise I'd be saying all kinds of slurs and cuss words and all kinds of stuff, right? If I was saying everything in my brain... Literally, obviously, none of that stuff's in my brain, or I would be saying it. So, you guys know. All right, it's a shite storm. The train is going so fast, and our driver is taking a shower. That's funny, bro. I told you, stand up, man. Our driver's taking a shower. She's in there singing, "Hallelujah." Got this. Pass me the bar of soap, Ghost Rebel. Pass me the Dove. I need the conditioner. She's got like a little shower, like UFC shower type of curtain thing. It's like Karate Kid. Karate Kid, the Halloween outfit. She's just wearing that and she's driving. There's some water actually coming out though, like they hooked it up. It's like Karate Kid. Ghost Rebel's like really driving though. He's like doesn't trust her. What just happened to my stream? This crap better not happen. Elgins, we were just picturing you driving the train and while you're taking a shower. Glorfindel made me do a corny laugh. That was funny. Luckily, the train is on tracks, you know? Anya's on the train, though. You're in the helicopter with Chad, I think. You're up there with Chad in the helicopter. Beg for mercy? Did you already have a spot, man? I don't know. Can't remember. My computer's being really stupid right now, you guys. It is freezing. Anyway, we better get into some stuff here. Appreciate it, though. I just wanted to say thank you. It's the 1-year anniversary of the Chat-A-thon. It was successful. I think it's the 6th one in a row. I never checked on that, but I'm pretty sure it's the 6th one, right? Maybe it's the 5th. Either way, it's like it's going to be a year now or like the next one. I don't know. I don't really feel like looking it up right now, but it's either the 5th or the 6th. I thought it was the 6th, but I didn't really check it, so I didn't fact check myself. All right, you guys pick the worst troops. I got to do this at least one more time. I said I would. All right, everybody here, I need you to pick the worst troops in the arena. Please vote via chat. Let's do it right now. Spring Emissary, 13 green, blue, Bright Forest. Give 4 magic to an ally and mana equal to half their mana cost. If they are a Fae, bless and enchant them. Remember, I've won all day today. I haven't lost any arenas, so I want you to pick the worst troops. I want to lose. Wall of Tentacles. Gain 5 armor, boosted by Daemon allies and enemies. All other allies gain 2 magic and 5 mana. Tau Ray. Deal 12 damage to an enemy troop. Deal double damage if the enemy is webbed. Web the enemy. So once again, we have Spring Emissary, which is 23 durability, 7 attack. We have Wall of Tentacles, 0 attack with, what is that, 36 durability? 26, 36. Tau Ray has 21 durability, 8 attack. So one more time here, Spring Emissary is 13 green, blue, Fae, Mystic. Give 4 magic to an ally and mana equal to half their mana cost. If they are Fae, bless and enchant them. Wall of Tentacles, 10 purple-green Daemon Construct. Gain 5 armor boosted by Daemon allies and enemies. All other allies gain 2 magic and 5 mana. And Tau Ray, 12 red-blue Elf Mystic. Deal 12 damage to an enemy troop. Deal double damage if the enemy is webbed. Web the enemy. So you're picking the worst one that you think's the worst, that you would say, nope, I would not use that, and you're making me use it. Anya's the paratrooper. There you go. DJ said Tau Ray. Elgin said Emissary. DC said Emissary. Faceless said Tau Ray. Ghost Rebel said Emissary. Professor Emissary. Anya Emissary. Chad said Wall of Testicles. Faceless said Emissary. You heard it wrong? Okay. Glorfindel says Emissary. I think we have so many emissaries, nobody's, I think that's going to win, so let's move on. Alright, we have Diviner. Ray said Dr. Mott. We had so many emissaries. Diviner. Transform a chosen color to yellow and one of the following. Enchant all allies, or increase all allies' magic by 2, or cleanse all allies. We got Bunnycorn. Create 7 yellow gems, charm a random enemy. We got Guardian of the Fields. Give 8 armor to an ally, barrier all allies below them. So we have Diviner, who has 20 durability, 7 attack. We have Bunnycorn, who has 16 durability, 9 attack. We have Guardian of Fields, who is 20 and 7. We have Diviner, who is green-brown, 13 green-brown, Divine Elf. Transform a chosen color to yellow and one of the following. Enchant all allies, or increase all allies' magic by 2, or cleanse all allies. We have Bunnycorn, who is 10 green-brown, Wildfolk Beast. Create 7 yellow gems, charm a random enemy. And we have Guardian of the Fields, 12 purple-green, Beast Knight. Give 8 armor to an ally, barrier all allies below them. Pick the worst one, let's go. Alright, Glorfindel wants the bunny. Ghost Rebel wants the bunny. Elgins wants Diviner. DC wants the bunny. Anya bunny. Professor Diviner. Dr. Mop wants Guardian. Chad wants bunny. Faceless wants Diviner. So that's kind of, we got 1, 2 bunnies, 1 Diviner. So 2 to 1. 3 bunnies, 4 to 1. 4 to 2. 5 to 2. 5 to 3. So right now the bunny's winning. Does anybody else want to vote? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Dr. Mop wins because she picked Guardian. I think Bunny wins. Alright, we got Damavoy. Give life to all allies boosted by brown gems. Grant a random status effect to a random ally. Frostfire Wraith. Steal 6 life from the first enemy boosted by frozen and burning enemies. We got Pirate. All allied rogues gain 5 attack. Give 10 gold boosted by allied rogues. So we got Damavoy. 17 durability, 7 attack. We got Frostfire Wraith. 17 durability, 9 attack. We got Pirate. 17 durability, 7 attack. We got Damavoy, 9, red, yellow, Fey. Give 6 life to all allies, boosted by brown gems. Grant a random status effect to a random ally. We got Frostfire Wraith, 11, yellow, blue. Elemental Undead, steal 6 life from the first enemy, boosted by frozen and burning enemies. Then we have Pirate, 11, yellow, blue. Human Rogue, all allied rogues gain 5 attack. Give 10 gold, boosted by allied rogues. What's the worst? What's the worst one? We got Pirate. Pirate. Alright, Pirate wins. And, okay. So far, so good, y'all. Like, I would have picked these as well. You guys are doing perfect. I can't remember the first one here, but I think Spring Emissary was the worst. Okay, so we got Skeleton. Create 7 skulls, gain 5 armor, gain an extra turn. Snow Sprite. Deal 4 damage to an enemy and freeze them. We got Orion's Herald. Summon Orion, give all allies 5 life. So Skeleton, 16 durability, 6 attack. Snow Sprite, 18 durability, 5 attack. Orion's Herald, 14 durability, 7 attack. We got Skeleton, 10 purple, create 7 skulls, gain 5 armor, gain an extra turn. Snow Sprite, 6 blue, deal 4 damage to an enemy and freeze them. Orion's Herald, 16 green, summon Orion, give all allies 5 life. Alright, we got a Herald. We got another Herald. We got another Herald. Herald, his name is Harry. Orion's hairy ass. Karate. Like karate. Parati. Let's say it starts saying Parati from now on. Alright, I think Harold's gonna win. Oh my gosh, you guys. Could you imagine? Could you imagine trying to win the arena with this team here? It's like the worst troops that could ever be. I can't believe it. Holy cow, this is gonna be hard. Wow. I could summon Orion, I guess. Maybe. I'll try. 16 green's a lot of green. Pirate. Do I even have other rogues? No. Wildfolk Beast. Yellow. We have... Well, Pirate uses yellow, but he does nothing. Charm. I could use Charm as my attack, but that will only work for a little bit. Spring Emissary. Get mana and magic. They're Fae. Do I have any Fae? I could do it to herself, I guess. I'd have to... He's going to have to play with himself. She's going to have to play with herself. He's going to have to get Orion. And this will be my damage dealer, freaking Bunnycorn. And it's only going to work for limited time. Cool. Alright, so... What the heck am I going to do? Who's, like, the worst, like, does nothing? Like, Bunnycorn at least does some sort of something. Pirate gains attack. Orion, if I'm gonna use him, I'm gonna have to, like, not put him in first slot. Oh, man. I think I have to put Pirate up top. But I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I don't know if I can get Orion's Herald up fast enough before Pirate dies. So I almost want to put something else ahead of him. Maybe... I'm gonna try this for now. Pirate up front because he'll give himself 5 attack, I guess. And he's like my cannon fodder tank. Then Spring Emissary because if she gets up, she can cast on Orion or Bunnycorn. Give them half their mana. Or she can cast on herself. I don't know. That'd be kind of dumb to cast her on herself, though, because, then what? I don't know. She blesses herself, then casts again, and it goes away? I don't know. That's dumb. Spring Emissary is pretty stupid. I don't know. At least it'll give him half his mana. Then Orion, I have to summon Orion. That's going to be the whole goal here. Summon Orion, so I have a freaking damage dealer. And then Bunnycorn is my only thing that's doing any kind of damage. It's going to charm a random enemy. And then they're going to punch each other in the face. Orion's a Fae? No, he's a Centaur. I wish he was a Fae. Oh, Orion's a Fae. Okay, okay. Maybe we can make it there. I don't know. Emissary will be good if you can summon Orion. Yeah, that'd be cool. Now watch me win with this crap, right? DC said, what if the arena offered you 4 festival cows or 4 fire bombs? You'd be screwed. You could have to try to win with skulls. If I had 4 fire bombs, I'd probably, like, set one of them off, and then I would try to win with skulls after that or something. I don't know. Festival cows, don't they, like, do they summon or something? I forget what they do. They just give, like, magic or something. Elgin says I got tinted conditioner all over the keyboard now from voting while I was working on my hair. What color? You probably got purple, huh? Purple or black? Orion is a fae. Sinnycool, you are so awesome for this. Thank you, sinners. Yeah, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Alright, so what should we do? Maybe get up Spring Emissary, so then we can... So I'm gonna take green, I guess. They got Sacrificial Priest over there. Look at that team, dude. How am I supposed to beat that team? They got this guy. He's awesome. I told you he was good on my video Friday. They got this. I could get transformed. They got this. True damage. And a transform. And then they got this. They sacrifice an ally, but they're going to hit me really hard. And they have a chance at Summon Aberoth. It's purple because it's a silver tint. Takes out your brassy tones. Hey, I knew it was purple. Good guess, huh? Imperial says, good morning, Cinny, and all the Cinny, the epic arena list you gave us and made a document of. Well, it worked, but the smarter I got, the smarter the AI got. Now it's harder than ever. I feel you on that. The more you win, the harder they make it, I feel. Alright, we need green, but I'm not going to totally, like... I want to make sure I get as much mana as possible. And I got to get this done in the next hour, so I can't take forever either. So we'll go with green at first. Green, green, okay. I probably need to get up the pirate. Could get up the bunny, too. I guess if I don't get this done, we're going to have to keep going. So, the harder you guys made it, the more I try, the longer the stream's going to be. 'Cause I don't even know if I can get this done in under an hour. We need green, yes. Alright, we got her. Already. It's like when I cast her, she's going to block him again. So I almost need to get him halfway up first. But here I'm going to sit here hoping for green and probably not get it. I don't need yellow, so I almost have to cast it. I gave him a lot of mana, but now I like have to get her up again. Because she's just blocking him until then. You guys made quite a team here. Holy crap. What do they need? They need, yellow. There's so much yellow. Let's try to take some... Ouch. Green and blue. Come on, give me a mana surge. Green and blue. There's blue. Come on, baby. There's that. Now it's like, do I even cast her? Like, we have to. Alright, come on, Orion. Let's make sure we don't have anything like crazy here. Not bad, not bad. Okay. No, I don't want to move that. No, no, no. No, can't do that either. Can't do that either. I think I need to do this way down here. Nope, can't do that either. Holy crap. Maybe this? Let's try not to get destroyed with skulls. What if I summon 2 Orions? That'd be sick. There he is. He's up. He's got his bow. That's the other thing people like. People love dragons. The next thing they need to do, if they want to make a bunch of money, they need to give us some sort of crazy bow. Some sort of bow and arrow, like, weapon that's really awesome. People love bow and arrow, and they love dragons. Those are the two things. Alright, let's cast it. 8 to 17 damage. Come on, 17. Crap. I forgot to pick. Should we get rid of Griff? Should we try to get rid of Sacrificial Priest? He kills his own teammates, so... I'm just going to get rid of Griff. I don't like him. He's almost up. Or, you know, I don't know. I could kill... I'm going to go here. It's a 100% chance to kill. Like, otherwise, it could have been... Now he's got more damage, so... We just need to get him up again. Green and yellow. Green and yellow. I'll take skulls. I could cast... I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna cast it on Orion, believe it or not. I could give him 4 magic and it'll hit harder, but... Like, just in case, I'm gonna cast on this. And we can summon another Orion. If we need to. Okay, who do I get? Who do I get? He's gonna, like... I think I want to keep him there. I think I want him to sacrifice one of his teammates. I might just get rid of this guy. I better hit the, I'm gonna hit the, Umberwolf, I think. Nice! 21 damage. Green and yellow. Come on, baby. Purple and blue. Green and yellow. Come on. Blue. Bunnycorn can't do anything now, but guess what? It makes 7 yellow gems. You guys didn't know it. You didn't know it at the time. I'm just gonna cast it. Yeah! Nice. Brown and yellow. Ooh, they hit me pretty hard. That's why I'm gonna work on another one. Just in case. So, I don't think he can sacrifice himself, right? So, I think I'm just gonna have to hit him. That way, you know, he's not doing a ton of damage to my team. Green, yes. Let's just take green. We almost got this here. Green and yellow. Here we go. Come on, Orion. You're gonna save the day. Green and yellow. Green and yellow. Blue's okay. Let's do it like this, though. Hey, thank you for all that green. You said watch him win with this team, and I just won. Alright, let's see what y'all are saying. Beg for Mercy's been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I have to get the Herald up first no matter what. You're right. Actually, I'm getting the Emissary up first and then casting it on the Herald. And then, I don't know. You're pretty much right, though. Beg says for the train, I'm willing to do bazooka duty. You got it, bro. Shooting down helicopters right now. You guys are kicking butt. Up front, you know, taking a shower while you drive. Ghost Rebels grabbing the wheel, trying to help out. Trey's powerbombing zombies off the top of the train and out the windows and ripping them in half and hitting them with their own halves. He's like using zombie legs to kick other zombies. And, you know, Glorfindel's got his shovel, doing the old shovel on the neck and dig some dirt out. Got Sebastian back there, the giant boot to the face like the Undertaker or Kevin Nash or something. We got Faceless One, everybody in the Hummers shooting machine guns at the hillbillies. We got Beg for Mercy blowing up helicopters with the bazooka. Got people on the sides clotheslining zombies and stuff. Sorry I didn't remember all the names. It's a lot at this point. DJ finally got Arc Proxy Avenger. That's really good. Nice job. Congrats. It's the only troop that makes Doom Skulls. You're right. I mean, Uber Doomskull. Uber Doomstorm, yeah. Stick her in a team with Zool, Scylla, and Thrall. That sounds good. I always feel like Arc Proxy or Yavendra with Divinish Bala, and then go from there. That's what I always think. Because, you know, Divinish Bala makes a bunch of yellow, and then you can do a bunch of Uber Doomskulls. Mr. Taz says, question for all you sinners. My roommate and I was just arguing what gaming character is so well known that even non-gamers would recognize him. I'd say Mario would be my first. Mario, Sonic, Tomb Raider, Laura, Master Chief, Pokemon, Pac-Man. Yeah, Pac-Man and Mario. Sonic probably. Mario's probably number one. That's what I think. Mr. Taz says Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Mario. Then Sonic. Lara Croft. Pretty, I don't know if every single person in the world would know Lara Croft, but a lot of people would. He told me Guardian. Where's Chad Norris? Chad Norris is karate kicking and doing splits. Alright, DJ, have a good one. Appreciate your presence. Pikachu, that's really good. Pikachu. Top 5 Cinny rants, yeah. Alright, we got all this green up here. Then we got this yellow, which we don't need yet. We got to get up the Spring Emissary so it can get up Orion. See, I kind of like it in this order. That way my Orion's Herald is more protected, and I can always get up the Spring Emissary and cast it on Orion. And that's probably just almost as fast as, not really, but at least he's more protected. Uh-oh, the dog is barking. I may have to... Guys, give me a second. The dog's barking. Probably means somebody's at the door, so one sec. Dang, my ears hurt, man. This headset, you wear it for 6 hours and 43 minutes. You hurt your ears. Alright, let's go. I need to get this done. Whew. Alright, I got 45 minutes. Can I do it? Either way, I take these skulls. They get skulls too. So instead of doing that, maybe I'll take some mana. Because they're going to get skulls either way. Ooh, I got skulls and mana. That was cool. I need green. Oops, I missed a red extra turn. What a dummy. Luckily, they don't use red, so that was not. Neither do I. So, luckily, that did not hurt. Cast this on this. Wonder if the rogue can do anything this time. That would be great. I just want to get him up. That way he's not stealing blue. They're about to gore the crap out of me. I don't think... It's not going to kill me, though. So I almost want to cast that pirate, just in case. He gets attack. Oh, he's out of here. Dang. Alright, I need to get Orion up. Please. Okay, or Orion's Herald. I'm just calling it Orion because that's what it is. Okay, come on in, buddy. Come on in. I'm doing all this first, but, no, please don't kill. No! Get out of here. Okay. Here he comes to save the day. Make them punch each other in the face. Come on, Orion. You got this, brother. 8 to 17, so I have a very small chance to kill this thing before it hits me. Oh, of course it did 8. But it's Hunter's marked, and now it's gone. Chad's back. We don't need purple. Green and brown. Alright, whatever. I'll take purple. Still nothing. Okay, we got yellow. We got skulls. We got yellow and skulls. Hey! Hey! Pick the worst team in history and Sinnycool will still win. Look at this thing. Pirate. Does nothing. Spring Emissary. Terrible. Orion's Herald. Bunnycorn. Who would pick Bunnycorn? Nobody. Nobody would pick Pirate. Nobody would pick Bunnycorn. It's crazy. Professor says I have to check that headset out. Thanks. Hate my Jabra and broke my life chat. What? You're talking about headsets? Let me see. Professor says I can't decide if the first Friday Scorpio Mythic is meh or a surprise. Oh, the instant kill thing? I think it's not good, supposedly. But you never know till we get it. I think the next good Mythic is that campaign one. The next first Friday Mythic is like average, I think. It's kind of like Consort of Darkness, right? I've only seen it like once, so I can't remember exactly what it does, but I think it has like a lethal damage. We got green and yellow, nice. We got skulls and skulls, cool. Let's get up our Spring Emissary, please. We'll take Bunnycorn. We'll take skulls. We'll take a brown extra turn. We want green. I should probably just take this and hope that they leave the other green. Nah. They use purple. I don't want them to have it. There. Okay, that's probably not good that they're doing that. I need to get rid of that first guy, but let's do this. Okay. Green and blue. Green and blue. We got green into green. Nice. Come on, baby. We got this. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Get out of here. Alright, we got Orion's Herald, but we have no slots open, so that's good, though. We'll take that. I wish I would have already casted Pirate. I wish I would have already casted Pirate. Thank you for all the green. That'll be nice to resummon. I'm going to cast Pirate so I stop wishing that I cast Pirate. Now I can do 12. Like that. Like it is, sir. Like it is. Somehow still didn't kill it, but now he can. And how am I going to win without Orion? You know, I'm about to beat this without Orion. That's crazy. I don't know. I got to do skulls, though, because the bunny won't do anything now. I pretty much need them to get rid of my pirate. You can build his attack up, though, you know? $17. Let's just take that. I almost want to just give him some sort of skulls. We have nothing. Here's skulls. Into skulls. Into a win with no Orion that time. Holy cow. That was literally winning with the team that you gave me. Let's go. Alright, Faceless One. We'll see you, bro. Have a good day. Glorfindel said, train emergency, no one greased the nipples, so wheels are sticking, train slowing down, zombies and bunny corns invading the engine room, all while Chad Norris is sitting on the can. Elgin's taking a shower and Chad Norris is sitting on the can. Yeah, we do have an impending ending of the stream, but it's not your fault this time. So the train goes off into the sunset, and, you know, like, they can overrun the train and you all can run away into the woods. That's usually what happens when everything goes perfectly. You don't have to die. You can figure it out and do. We can make a happy ending today. It's the Chat-A-THON. I'm gonna bunny corn him. I'm gonna make them punch each other in the face. Let's take this extra turn. Let's okay, we need to get back on our strategy here. We need to get green. We need to get blue. Let's not get knocked out of our strategy. Green and blue. You know, I think I'd rather have brown. Can get the bunny up again, do some damage. I'm gonna take green when we got it. Anytime we got green, we gotta take it. Yellow, not so important, so let's make them punch each other in the face. There's the green. Too bad I didn't cast Pirate yet, but we get skulls and brown. Let's cast this real quick, so he has more attack. Then we'll cast this on this. We could take blue. Stupid pirate. I wish she would get out of here sometimes. Maybe not right away, but it'd be cool if you could, like, take your troops off your team if you wanted to. I don't know how that would be any good anytime. Like, if you have a summon and you'd rather have the summon, you should be able to bench one of your troops and, like, bring in your summon instead. They should have a swingman or a 6-man off the bench or something. You can bring them in whenever you want. So, like, if one of your troops is about to die, you could bring in your guy off the bench. That'd be awesome. Maybe they'll do that one day, but probably not. They'll do that the same day they do a leaderboard for Arena. Which they should do. Alright, so there's skulls either way, so I'm going to take green. And they take skulls. Then I take skulls. Now I want blue. Or it didn't matter. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get them up there. Let's get them out. Let's whip out our Orion. Get blue and green and blue. Green. I like how his mana cost is really low, too. He's a legendary, but his mana cost is only 11. Alright, so if they punch each other in the face, they might be able to get rid of that guy before he casts. So let's do that. Yeah! Yeah! Win again, baby! My nipples are so greased right now. Could you imagine if I go undefeated, too? Elgin said, I bought a brand new headset when I knew I was going to be training people over calls all day at work. Got a lovely Sennheiser set, very comfy. Yeah, I like mine. It just hurts after a while. And sometimes it screws up. Like, it's not perfect. But it's the best one I ever had, and it's not cheap. But it could be better. Yeah, it definitely could be better. Maybe I'll look into that one. It sounds like Anheuser-Busch. Is it like one that you wear on your head and you have like cup holders for beer? That'd be really sick. You got a headset, but it's got like cup holders for beer or pop or Mountain Dew. I would wear that. It'd be really good for streaming. You could put your beverage in there. It'd be nice. An Anheuser-Busch headset. We need green and blue, baby. Come on, let's go. I should have took something else. That was a dump. Let's do brown and green here. We just need you, Orion. Come on, Orion. They got this thing. I hate this thing. If it casts on itself, it gets so much. It's one of the good ones. Yeah, blue, I guess. We really need green. Come on. Green and blue. There's green up there. Come on, dude. Give me a mana surge. Being a jerk today. Alright, we can get yellow and skulls. I wonder if they're smart enough to do that. Should I assume they're smart enough to do that? I must see. Are they smart enough? No, they cast it instead, but it is kind of smart because I'm wasting my time with skulls. Alright, we got to get that up. Now we cast that on this. We got nothing, so let's cast this. We still have nothing. What do they need? Purple? Okay. We got green. That gives them a red extra turn, though. But they don't use red, so that's not a big deal. So let's take it, I guess. Oh, no. Stop it. Green and blue. Come on, girl. Get up. Come on, get up. There you go. Come on. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, there's our dude. Yellow and green. Let's go. Okay. Now who do we hit? Who do we hit? He's kind of annoying. She's kind of annoying. He's really annoying. So let's hit the bottom guy. We can't kill him, though. We could get rid of this guy, but chances are we're not going to. The bunny corn. Let's get that. Let's make them punch each other first. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's just get rid of that second guy. We'll gain magic. We'll hit harder next time. Yellow. Ouch. Yellow. Alright, now I'm going after that bottom guy, no matter what. We got 11 to 22. We can't kill him, but we gotta get him. We gotta get him out of here. Okay. Hit that thing hard. Ooh, they're going after my Orion's Herald. This would give them skulls, but they don't really... I'll just take blue for now. That thing's gonna build up, but it's no big deal. Green. Could try the bunny one more time here. Maybe it will, Actually, let's do this first. Get rid of him. Now do this. Because I was making yellow, but... Ooh, nice. That guy again. Ooh, we only got 10. 10 HP. What do we do? Get up. Get her down. Oh, 25. Holy crap. And they killed Orion's Herald. This is a close one. He's up. Go down there. Just don't get hit with skulls now. Shoo! Got it. Professor says I have to check that headset out. Thanks. I hate my Jabra and broke my life chat. Rabid bunny corns. Scorpius is way better than Scorpio. I agree. I'm pretty sure. Like, I haven't used it yet, you know? It's not out yet, so... I don't know yet, but I think you're right. DC says leaderboard for arena, auto-looping, autoplay for treasure hunt, and guild trades for extra copies of troops. Yeah, we thought of all those ideas today, and they're all good. That'll be the day. Professor says a choice between 2 or 3 mythics from keys if you're over a certain level, or a free mythic re-roll. Glorfindel says the treasure hunt should be weighted, so you can, say, use 10 maps to play 1 round, and the rewards are higher. Yeah, for sure. Because that's part of the problem right now. People have way too many maps, and you can only use 1 at a time, and then, like, you can spend, like, 30 minutes on 1 treasure map and get, like, 1 gem. It's just not worth it. And it's not even the same game. It's just dumb. Trouble is, at this point, everyone already has a zillion maps. I just said that. Yep. Beg says heading out. You said it first, though. I said it second. Beg said heading outside for yard work. It's perfect weather today. 70, slight breeze. Thanks for the stream. Everyone have a great day. You too, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for contributing, bro. Later, Beg. Professor says I have 32k treasure maps. Big old bonfire. Really like that idea. DC says just our luck. They'll nerf the current autoplay so that after a couple of turns it'll pause like streaming services sometimes do it. Yeah, I know. But you have to click it, like... But you mean, like, for the treasure hunt thing? Yeah. Alrighty. Got a blue extra turn. This is the last one. If I can win this, I just won with, like, the most terrible team you guys have ever picked, I'm pretty sure. Skulls. They got Atlanta... They got Direwolf, they got Soldier of Wrath, and they got, what's that freaking guy's name? Vlad, blah, blah, blah. VaatiVidya. I almost had it. I had to look, though. Can we... I want to do this without giving them an extra turn, so... we need blue and we need green. Okay, that's good. We need blue and we need green. The bunny would be okay. It can at least make them punch each other in the face. This gives them skulls. I'm gonna cast this. We got blue right here. And now the pirate is stealing the blue, so thank you, stupid pirate. Now we have nothing. We got brown. They're going to hit me with Atlanta. That kind of sucks. It's probably going to kill the pirate. I don't even have my emissary even close right now. Okay, we got rid of Atlanta. That's good. Now they can punch each other in the face. But let's take the green. I don't want to waste... the opportunity. Here's some more. Alright, no green, so I'm going to go ahead and cast this on him. Ooh, please don't kill that. We got blue. That's pretty important. I'm going to take it. Blue or green, if not bunny corn. Punch each other in the face. Man, if we had the Orion right now, that's so much yellow. Luckily, they don't use yellow either. Will that give them an extra turn? I'm going to do this. They gave me skulls. I'm entangled. Now I'm not, of course. Blah, I just made a mistake. Come on, dude. No! No! They're going to make it go down to the wire. No! We got no green. Give me that green. I just need green. That's it. Give me that green. Ah, you freaks. They want to make this go down to the wire, don't they? Alright, I got bunny corn. Green, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're in big trouble. There's nothing I can do. I think we lost this one, y'all. Dang. I wanted to go undefeated. Boo. Green and brown. Flush it down. Come on, bunny. You got this. All by yourself. Come on, bunny. Come on, bunny. He's gonna kill me right now. Farts. Got nothing. Alright, well, hey. It's alright. We got one more chance at this. We still got 23 minutes left. We gotta do it. Let's go. Come on, baby. One more try. We gotta win this. I didn't do it undefeated, but I'll see if I can still win it. Yeah, triple damage to blue. That sucked. He took a very long nap, King. Alright, so, ooh, look at this. That team's not too bad, and I'm saying that, and usually that backfires on me. But, let's see here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, we need green. Ouch. We need green. Gotta get Orion. Come on, Orion. Stop it. Get out of here. Green. Ouch. Brown and green. Skulls, right? Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Bunny would just make yellow. He would just charm. He wouldn't do anything. So we can't cast him. Let's take this yellow, set up green for us next time. Okay. I think I'm going to take the skulls. I'm going to take the skulls. We're so close. Get it, baby. Oh, yeah, I think I won. Now we can do this. Some yellow up there. Hey, I won, dude. No freaking way with this team. Alright, it won't be too crazy, but holy crap. We did it. We did it together. You guys picked the team and then I won. We did it. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Thank you. Hey, we did it multiple times. That was more than usual. I know that's like me in a nutshell. Like, hey, let's do something more than usual, so we do it one more time than we normally do. I'm sorry about that, but it took forever both times. So, you know, that was like an hour or something. Like, I don't know. It was like 40 minutes for that. So any last requests? We got 20 minutes left. Let's see what y'all are saying first of all. King's back after a nap. Yeah, that VaatiVidya was... Goody Two Shoes is here. Hey yo, how's everybody's day going? It's going well. DC says we gave you some trash teams, but you managed all the mischief. Good on you, Cinny Man. Thank you. What should we do now? If I do Arena, I'm not sure I'm going to have time to finish it. Let's get these blinkies. I know y'all are probably... So, all of that Arena, which I didn't do very much Arena, like if I was playing not on CHAT-A-THON, if I was trying to go as quick as I could in Arena, don't let this like be an example of how long it actually takes. The chat was picking the worst troops, and like I was slogging through it, taking 45 minutes in Arena. If you pick a good team and you pick the right troops, you can get it done, and you can get it done in like 20 minutes, maybe, like half that time, 15 minutes, something like that. It's still way too long, and like the rewards are still way too bad. But you know, you get the offers where you don't really get you can't get that stuff many other places. So the two things that are great about Arena, number one, it helps you practice. You use troops you would never use. You don't have, you know, VIP level or stats or a pre-made team that you can just wipe people in one shot. It helps you get better at the game. It's like practice. Arena is practicing and makes you better at the game. That's the first thing. Second thing, the offers that you get after you complete Arena gives you things that you can't get other places very easily. And the rewards for the Arena of Valor also, like the writs and stuff like that. Writs and verses, and there's stuff that you can't like readily get other places that Arena gives you. They don't give you a lot of them, and they don't give you enough, but you know, it's still like a perk and like a plus about Arena. Like right now I'm getting some writs. They don't give me enough. Like that should be like 200 or something, not 60. And it took forever to get there. It's not worth it. You get some shards, you could make some diamonds with that, some event keys, gem keys, like, it's all very desired loot. It's just all very low amounts of that desired loot. So, thank you, DC United, for the gems. I need them bad, and I appreciate it. I'll take that anytime. Thank you so much, man. What else can we do? Maybe we just do some world event. Like, I already did the dungeon adventure board. We can't do another Arena because I am very tired. My voice hurts. My head hurts. I'm only going to make it till the 7:30. And Arena takes too long. We're probably done with this if I had to guess. Yep, so I can't do that. Feeling hot. What up, Tanuki Okio? How's it going? Hey, no problem. Thanks for watching. Grab my seals if I... That'll get me pretty close. I was slacking a little bit this week. I've been slacking a lot lately, so if anybody out there is in Mana Bombers, I know a couple of y'all, 2 or 3 of you are. I have been slacking a little. I always get the required amount, and I always do my part, and I'm probably like halfway up the list on the guild events, and I did pretty good in Guild Wars, but I have been taking a day or 2 off here or there if it looks any kind of weird compared to my normal output. Like, I have been slack. I do have the other account, so any day that I don't play very much on this account, I'm probably playing on the other account. So I'm still playing Gems of War. It's just, see what my offers are. Ooh, I need this pet. I've been trying to save my gems, but anytime a pet pops up, or a verse, I gotta get them. I'll probably just do vault keys till the end. For like a couple, because we're gonna have to say goodbye, and it's gonna take a minute. And I want to end exactly at 7:30, so if possible. We're pretty close to that now. So let's do like let's see if we can get something good out of here. I wish I had some like codes to give out or something. Is Sebastian or Beg here right now? I think Beg left. Let's see. Hey, thank you, Tanuki Okio. Appreciate that. Adding to the chat-a-thon. You're doing the extra on top. Appreciate that. A little bit of frosting. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Shout out to you. You are in the. We probably need like a third man in the helicopter to shoot the machine guns and stuff. Like, so we got like lots of positions today. I'm running out. Maybe some snipers in the trees or something. Appreciate it. Everything helps a lot. It all adds up. And, you know, compared to, like, the total I get, like, any little bit helps and is, like, probably a bigger percentage of what you think. You know, it's like, Leprechaun. Chat-a-thon is saving this month, basically. I hope we beat last month. I hope we do. We still got a couple live streams left this month. So, you know, all I want to do is beat last month. That's it. Because last month was the worst month in the last 6. So as long as it doesn't happen again, like, I'll be happy. As long as we can beat last month by, like, a penny, I won't be, like, depressed. And I think we're going to be okay. I'll let y'all know. We still got, like, a week left and everything. I need to put out some bangers, like, I've been trying, and a couple of them kind of fell flat. Like, it sucks when we have arena weekend, because I can't really put out a good video for that. I tried, and it still didn't... Like, I did my best, and it... So I might have to make me some bangers this upcoming week, too. I'll have to think of something. I'll have to put out a special video or two. Maybe that rant video plus, like, opening keys or something. I might have to make like 1 or 2 extra videos that go for the views. Just to secure the, make sure we don't get the worst month. Try to put it on me. You guys did your part. You say, my trouble is getting the blue notes for Nomapalooza. I've avoided playing Arena, but watching you do it, I'll give it a chance. Yeah, you know, I recommend it for, like, practice to make you better at the game. I don't know if it's a good usage of time, like, overall. Depends where you're at and what you need to do still. And I'm trying to be honest here. Like, I like Arena. Other people hate it. Most people hate it. Most people are right when they say it's a waste of time because of the rewards that you get. But it will make you better at the overall game, which could make you get more other places. You know, the better you get at the game, the faster you're going to get at other things. So it can't hurt, basically. Treasure hunt can hurt. Treasure hunt can be a complete waste of time that's nothing to do with Gems of War. Arena can't hurt. It can't. That's like the best way to describe it. It can't hurt. It'll make you better. Especially if you, like, really try and really pick the right troops and really, like, try to get better and know mana conflicts, energy, tank, mana generator, damage dealers, taking out the most dangerous enemy, getting up your best troop first, and just using what you got. And as long as you aren't just, like, losing and then quitting, like... Everyone has their own personal verse struggle. That's the truth. I think I need red. I should have probably got Cindy earlier, but I let her run away because I was more interested in winning that arena. I think I needed Cindy there. I let Cindy get away. But yeah, so like upcoming, I'll have the world event scoring at reset. I'll have a team video for the world event early in the morning. I'll have the weekly preview after that. And then I'll have a faction video at reset on Tuesday. And then our next live stream should be Wednesday. Sometimes I take a break after the chat-a-thon, but I don't know if I will this month since we only have 2 left. And I'm trying to make it trying to beat last month. So we'll see. I don't know. Sometimes I do take a break after the chat-a-thon, but I'll probably like look at the numbers and then decide. And maybe it'll be Thursday instead of Wednesday that I don't know. We'll see. You're still trying to get that Zul'Goth? Best way to do that is get as many Chaos Orbs as you can. So do every single event to completion, get all rewards. Try for a leaderboard maybe if you have a bunch of gems, which I doubt. Just because of the huge gem sink right now in the game. Like, nobody has a lot of gems. Opening vault keys, going hard in the vault. Just do every event to completion and go hard in the vault. And then you'll get more Chaos Orbs. The more you open, the more you'll get what you need. The faster you'll get Zul'Goth. I have a video on how to get Zul'Goth if you need it. Alright, one more battle and then I'm going to wrap it up. Yeah, Zul'Goth's the best mythic in the game. The only thing that rivals him is Ironhawk. And they're both used for different things, you know? Zul'Goth is he's your killer. Zul'Goth is your killer. And Ironhawk is your money maker. So they both do completely different things. So it's hard to say which one's better. You need 2 Ironhawks, though, to make Ironhawk good. You only need 1 Zul'Goth to make Zul'Goth good. But Zul'Goth's way harder to get, so it's like, it's really even. That's how I feel right now. Like, those are the 2 best mythics right now. Ironhawk and Zul'Goth. Zul'Goth's kind of like a cheat because he's a boss troop, but what else are you going to call him? We are getting a lot of boss troops, so we could do the top 10 boss troops pretty soon, but I still lump them in with the mythics. Good old Fireblade. He's definitely a game changer, yep. He'll be the best feeling you have at accomplishing something in Gems of War, too. When you get Zul'Goth, it's the best feeling as far as accomplishing a goal. There's other things that are like harder, and there's other things that give you cool stuff that take a long time. But I think Zul'Goth's been the coolest thing. Even if I got the Horde Mimic, like, I'm not going to use that. So getting it's going to be awesome, and it's really hard to do. But Zul'Goth is really hard to do. It takes a long time to get. It feels good when you get it, and then you get to use it, and it's awesome. So it's like the total package. Dawnbringer is like hard to get. You get it, and you use it, but not as much as Zul'Goth, and it's not as good as Zul'Goth, and it's not as hard to get as Zul'Goth, so it's still cool and everything. That'd be like probably the first cool thing that you get that feels good to get, but especially with Arena now, and Dawnbringer kind of got nerfed without getting nerfed. Kind of like Runic Blade got nerfed into the ground without actually getting nerfed. You said, do I use Soulforge a lot? You know, you do. But once you get to a certain point in the game, you got everything, and you kind of barely look at it after that. I look at it for you guys, and then I look at it for, like, Cursed Runes and there's some stuff in there, like the other... You almost never stop looking at it. Early on, though, it's like your first thing you look at every day, and or every week, and you're like wondering what's in there, and if you need something in there. Like, Soulforge is exciting. Until you get everything, and then it's like one of them things that you don't really need anymore. That's why they need to put some more, like, boss troops in there or something. Like, now we got those dragons, so they actually did, but you would think they would add boss troops that use power orbs or tarot cards or something, but they keep introducing new resources. Just go back to my rant from earlier about dragon eggs. Like, they could have added boss troops that use power orbs and tarot cards, like they should. Instead, they introduce a whole new resource that's got us scratching our neck and washing windows. And smart. You're working on getting Dawnbringer? Yeah, it used to be like... Before Zul'Goth, it was the best accomplishment, and it felt really, really good because it was OP back in the day, and it was the best arena weapon, and all that stuff. Barrier your whole team, do damage to all enemies, like, that's sick. It just, like, you know, arena got changed. Now it can't be used in arena. You know, other stuff comes out that's better and harder to get, and it's still really good and it's still used, but now you kind of use it just to hurry up through early events and stuff. Yeah, boy, I'm still going. Dragon gems are a pain to get, yup, and they want you to keep opening eggs and getting the same dragon. Alright, y'all, I gotta get out of here. It's really almost time to go. I was gonna hand out a wrench, but I don't see the candidates that I was gonna... Maybe we'll take care of it this upcoming week. I'll still do it, but I don't want to hand it out if they're not here right now. But remember to like, share, subscribe, consider joining. It helps a lot. Tell your guild about the channel, comment below. Thank you so much. We're almost at 1,000 comments too. That's crazy. We just need 39 more comments. This was awesome. You guys are the best. I really, really appreciate it. This really helps out. And the next one will be in 2 months. So, not next month, but the month after that. So, November. I'll try not to make it, like, right on Thanksgiving or something weird. But it depends when the Vault event is. Look for, like, the Vault event in November, and good chance that's when I'll do the next one. But thank you for joining me today. Ghost Rebel, thank you so much. Tanuki Okio, and thank you to everybody that was here. Like, a lot of people were here the entire time. Like, how do you guys do that? I can barely do it. Dr. Mopsister, Glorfindel, Elgin's Toy, DC United, thanks again for the gems, man. Appreciate it. Ghost Rebel, thanks for the train business, bro. Professor DC. First things first here. Hold on a sec. Come on, laptop. You're going to make me late. You're going to make me late, laptop. I need to do a special shout out. It won't let me right now. Come on, dude. Come on, you fart. You slow piece of crap. This is going to make me go over the time. It's okay, though. We'll just set a new... We'll make the record even harder to break. However long this takes is how long it takes. Oh, well. Come on, stupid computer. I know you've been on for 7 hours, but do your job. You have one job, laptop. See all. Alright, here's the people that gave today to keep the chat-a-thon going. Like, if they didn't do this, we wouldn't be here right now. Like, literally would not be here right now. So thank you so much, everybody. Elgin's Toy was first. Really, really appreciate it. $10. Ghost Rebel second with 10. Trey Bobuff third with 20. Glorfindel was next with 10. Then Sebastian with 20. Mike D with the 5. Tyrian Shark with the 5. Wesley with the 2. The Professor with the 5. Doc Navy with the 5. Faceless One with the 10. Jay Fetters with the 5. Mr. Tazmaster with the 5. Chad with the 2. Glorfindel with the 2. Elgin's with 3. Multiples there. Beg for Mercy with the 1, Faceless One with the 10, Anya with the 2, DC United with the 2, and Tanuki Okiyo with the 3. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, everybody. You guys, we wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for that, like literally. So I had to shout that out, or I wouldn't be talking right now on the stream. Thank you for joining me today. Dr. Mop Tanuki, Mr. Taz, Glorfindel, Anya, Trey Bobuff, Dr. Mops, DC, Elgins, Tanuki, Ghost Rebel, Professor, Mike D, Mr. Taz, Chad, Angelo, stay safe out there, dude. Tanuki, DC, Chad, Angelo, Clip Bomb Chad, King Forever, Dr. Mops, Goody Two Shoes, King, Elgins, Professor, Beg for Mercy, Glorfindel, DC, Professor, Sebastian, Faceless One, DJ Ruin was here, Mr. Taz, Beg for Mercy, Funky Town, Texas, Beg for Mercy, Mr. Taz, DC. I'll try to clip out that rant and make a video. It might take me a few days, everybody, but I think that was worth it. DJ, DC, Chad, Imperial Topaz was here, Beg for Mercy, Elgins, DC, Chad, Ghost Rebel, Professor, Dr. Mops, Anya was here. Anya, DJ Ruin, Sinnycool was here. Mr. Taz, Clip Bomb, DC, Faceless One. This is a lot of chat. Holy cow. Suze was here. Suze, a.k.a. Cuddles. I can't go back any further, but that's as far as it'll let me go. Dr. Mops. Alright, y'all. We'll see ya. Have a great day. Later, Gators. We'll see ya. Tanuki. I think I got everybody. Alright, y'all. Really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna go rest my voice, go rest my head. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And I'll see y'all in a few hours for the freaking scoring. I might put out a EverQuest video, but we'll see. If not, that'll come out in a few days. I got one ready. I'll put it out to members or something. But I'll see y'all. Have a great one. You're the best. Peace out. We did it. We went undefeated in Arena. You guys picked the worst troops, and I still won twice. That was crazy. Then you picked the best troops, and we still won. So you guys did great. Have a great day. Peace out. Freaking awesome, y'all.